things ain't going my way, I might as well float away. Things ain't going my way, there's nothing much else to say, but just fly high by myself. I just wanna be alone, get high by myself. I put myself on airplane mode. Whoa, I'll be back before you know. Whoa, I put myself on airplane mode. I'm so out of place, I'm so in my zone. I need an escape from here again. So give me some space and something else.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, Angela? Let me make sure I'm on the right. I'm on the right mic. I'm gathering supplies. Here, I'll turn the camera on. I'm getting my trimming tray and my preferred scissors, and gonna start trimming. You guys are welcome to join me. It's gonna be nice and boring. I'll put the link out here in a minute, but I'll be wearing gloves and shit, so. Not going to be typing much or whatever. Anyway, enjoy the music. I've got 8 plants to trim, so we may be here for a little while.
I don't want to play pretend again. So if I could just turn off the world, I know that things will be alright. I just need to catch my breath, cause I'll be in the sky tonight. I'm all the way logged off, I'm sorry if I'm gone. I needed some space from all the noise and all the distortion. I tried to find me a quiet place from all the misfortunes. I'll see you when I get back from getting my float on. Fly high by myself, I just wanna be alone. Get high by myself, I put myself on airplane mode. I fly high by myself, I just wanna be alone. Get high by myself, I put myself on airplane mode. Whoa, I'll be back before you know. Whoa, I put myself on airplane mode. I'm so out of place, I'm so in my zone. I need an escape from here again. So give me some space and something to hold. I don't want to play pretend again. So if I could just turn off this world around me, everything will be alright. I just need to catch my breath, so if you need me, I'll be in the sky tonight. I'm under the bridge and in the clouds rolling around. Nobody is taking me down, I'm off the line now. So if you need me on the ground, you'll have to reach up to the stars. See, I'm in airplane mode, I got no time to speak to y'all. I just fly high by myself, I just wanna be alone. Get high by myself, I put myself on airplane mode. I fly high by myself, I just wanna be alone. Get high by myself, I put myself on airplane mode. Whoa, I'll be back before you know. Whoa, I put myself on airplane mode. Whoa, I'll be back before you know. Whoa, I put myself on airplane mode. Someone's always caught up in the
Someone's always caught up in a fast life. Someone's always caught up in a fast life. Fast life. Someone's always caught up in a fast life. Fast life. Someone's always caught up in a fast life. far too delicate. It's hard when the father is yelling it. Takes it out on her, the dark for the hell of it. Only 13 when she started developing. By 15, attracting the older gentleman. She let him in. Mom wasn't looking, she might have been. Turned a blind eye, thought it better than fighting with a little girl caught in a sinister world. No sibling or sister that could show her the pearl. So she turns to the night sky, drinking to get by. Goes above the sink, that be helping her get high. All the while, she's forgetting to ask why. Feeling like the only way of living is let die. While goodbye's the hardest of speech. Go along for the ride at a startling speed. The rise and the fall and the valleys and peaks, while the heart tries to find what it needs. Don't be caught up in the fast life. Someone's always caught up in the fast life.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Fucker? Hang on, let's turn this music off. Hey, what's up, Kickstand? Angela? Hey guys, hush. I just found a bone and they're gonna fight over it. I'm trying to find my trimming trays with the keef catcher. I don't know where the fuck I put them. I went in the garage. I checked in my shed. I'm about to go recheck everywhere, but I should have gotten all my shit together before I started the stream, I guess. But I'm trimming auto flowers that are ready to be trimmed today. So I'm frantically trying to find my trim trays, and I'll be right back.
Someone's always caught in the fast life.
What's up, Jonesy?
Fast life. Someone's always caught in the fast life. Fast life. Someone's always caught in the fast life.
Ain't it hard to get up out your mama's basement? If I could buy my way to heaven or a diamond bracelet, can't help but wonder if my time is wasted. If I'm waiting on the train instead of trying to race it too fast. My lady told me slow down, baby. By the way, it work instead of said, you know I'm crazy. Hey, you gotta walk before you run. Gotta look before you leap. But lose faith before you preach it. Just think before you reaching for the handle of your gun. And you running from what you done to become what you never wanted. 200, you wanna run. Running from the sound of the sirens. Chicago, no violence. Nobody can tell me, come find me. I need an island to hold my family. Taking 10 roads at the Grammy seats. Granted, we've known each other for some time. It don't take a whole day to recognize sunshine. Look around.
Fast life. Someone's always caught in the fast life. Fast life. Someone's always caught in the fast life. Fast life. Someone's always caught in the fast life. Fast life. Someone's always caught in the fast life. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-ba, down, da-da-ba, do-ba-do-ba-ba, da-da-ba-ba, down, da-da-ba, fast life. Someone's always caught in the fast life. Fast life. Someone's always caught in the fast life. Fast life. Someone's always caught in the fast life. Fast life. Someone's always caught in the fast life.
Yeah, as a shorty playing in the front yard of the crib, fell down and I bumped my head. Somebody helped me up and asked me if I bumped my head. I said, yeah. So then they said, oh, so that means you gonna switch it on them. I said, yeah, flip mode. Flip mode is the greatest. You know, and as a shorty, I was always told that if I ain't gonna be part of the greatest, I gotta be the greatest myself. Come on, yeah, come on. Yeah, nigga, what a surprise. Give you something, make a nigga close both of your eyes. All my niggas getting money capitalized. Die, little small guy, we on the rise. Everything a nigga touch, platinumized. Full of your grip, you know we coming all on supplies. Got a big gun and I'ma show you the size. You fuck with any of my flip mode family ties. Me and my niggas be coming through, stroking you out. Killing off any and everything you're talking about. See you in the club, now we walking you out. Should've thought twice before you went and open your mouth. Yo, anyway, we stay keeping it moving. Fucking with the wrong nigga, hope you know what you're doing. Now blame me, all the same niggas is lame. It's not wild shit. Give me some more. Yo, Spliff, where the weed at? Give me some more. I know y'all niggas need that. Give me some more. Even though we getting money, you can give me some more. With the cars in the big crib, give me some more. Everybody spread love. Give me some more. If you want it, let me hear you say it. Give me some more. Blast with a brash, give me my cash, look at my ass. Running with my money, son, go out with a blast. Do what you want, the niggas cut in the corner, you fucking up the order. Go ahead and meet the reporter. Yo, she telling news on how you switch to a bitch. Little fake funny style, nigga, chill with a snitch. So now I pass you straight, I don't got nothing to ask you. Nigga, little room for me, you know my niggas to pass through. Cartier, Sydney, Portier, Hooray shit. Go with all of my niggas from around the way shit. When I come through, your niggas know I do my thing. Bring more shit to generate money. Cha-ching. Arrest you, lyrically, flow will caress you. Bless you, then the nigga come to your rescue. Why you assuming nigga blossom and bloom? I'm coming soon, hit you with the boom. Give me some room. Y'all niggas had enough? Give me some more. Y'all niggas want some wild shit? Give me some more. Hey, Spliff, where the weed at? Give me some more. I know y'all niggas need that. Give me some more. Even though we getting money, you can give me some more. Cars in the big crib.
All right, I can't locate my trimming trays. I gotta call my wife and or text my wife and my son. Hopefully they know where they moved it. Hopefully somebody moved it. I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. I'm a mess today. I'll go ahead and pause that. Here's the link. Let's see. If anybody wants to join up. All right. Anyway, yeah, it's time to trim, and I can't find my shit. I checked my shed twice now. I've checked the garage twice. I guess I've got to go upstairs and check a couple of closets again. CRS. Hey, what's up, Beacon? Yeah, sorry guys. I should have went ahead and got all this shit gathered up and prepared. But hey, there's Angela. Angela can contain you, I guess. I'm fumbling around. Good morning.
Good morning.
Have you had your supply of coffee?
I've only had not even a full cup yet.
And you're already jumping on panel?
In pajamas and everything, but I hope you can only see from here, right? Okay.
Pardon me.
Okay. As long as you can't see my boobs, I'm okay.
Yeah, I can't see your boobies. Let me Jackie suggested where I already looked, so I need to go try to find this tray. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want music or no?
Yeah, music's great.
Get out of your body. Get out of your cup. Get out your apartment. Get out and get up. Get out of tomorrow. Get up out the cut. Get up out the darkness. Get out and get up. You need to get up. Get up. Get out. Cut that bullshit out. Work the CeeLo for the green. I put a motherfucking hit out. Bullet in the billboard charts, about to kill the game. Load up the mic and make your favorite rapper feel the pain. Busting at them, it's like we busting atoms. About to blow the fuck up until we touching Saturn. And nothing matters. This life is just a dream. Why you just sitting there? Get up and touch the screen. Get out of your cup. Get out your apartment. Get out and get up. Get out of tomorrow. Get up out the cut. Get up out the darkness. Get out and get up. Get up. You need to get up. Top down music. car, speeding down the interstate, just so I could feel alive, just to feel my heart race. See, I'm on my own shit, play me at your own risk. Broke out of my comfort zone and now I'm feeling focused. Running the dial with a pack of wolves in a while and they hungry for something new. While you're sleeping, I hear them howling, what you give them? What you give them? Bitch, I'm in my feelings, I'm trying to show you I was good, but you just don't hear. Get out of your body, get out of your cup. Get out your apartment. Get out and get up. Get out of tomorrow. Get up out the cut. Get up out the darkness. Get out and get up. You need to get up. Get up. You need to get up. Get up and move like this may just be your last of chances. Go. I've been taking all kinds of stances. This building's cold as ice and prone to avalanches. I need you all to move through sexual advances. Oh, shit. I dig the way she dances. She could teach college classes on how to shake your ass. And if you wonder where we making moves, you better just go request the juice and get it up to. Get out of your body. Get out of your cup. Get out your apartment. Get out and get up. Get out of tomorrow. Get up out the cut. Get up out the darkness. Get out and get up. You need to get up.
Jack Daniels chocolate.
Jack Daniels sauce.
I'm not eating any.
Yes, you
Yeah, I'm eating yours. What the fuck? You can't just deny the one that's coming to you and give it away. What kind of shit is that? I married your ass. I get your goddamn cupcake. You don't just fucking bring it, send it back to the store and shit. If we were a government cheese line and you were like, and you couldn't eat cheese, I would still eat your cheese, bro.
How's everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing great.
And so there came a point in our evolution when we didn't guide life by distrusting our instincts and had to think about it and had to purposely arrange and discipline and push our lives around in accordance with formalized words and symbols, accountancy, calculation, and so on.
Cheers, coffee drinkers.
Once you start thinking about things, you worry as to whether you've thought enough.
Grab a hold, take my hand and follow me. Where we're going, there are things for the eye to see. When you're over there, you'll feel it all around. Let it all come through, all the love for you. There ain't a thing that will frighten you. This peace of mind, flooding all over you. When you whistle loud, the clouds bend your sound.
Hola, hola.
Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let me get back
Hey, what's
here.
up, Jack?
Hey.
I can't find my trimming trays. I don't know where the fuck they went, so I'm just going to use this candy dish for now.
Oh, there you go.
I just cleaned it, wiped it out, washed it out, and cleaned it, dried it out a little bit.
Nice.
I don't
Nice.
know where the hell my shit went. I think when when the kids moved back in, everything kind of got moved around. So
I hate when that happens.
That law of attraction.
Did you check where your grow tent and all that used to be? Wherever you put that grow tent thing?
It's all out in the shed. I just went and checked the shed twice.
Okay.
I don't know. It'll be all right. I'm only slightly disappointed. I'll find him at some point.
As long as you have your good scissors, you can trim on anything.
Yeah, I got some decent scissors. Hey, what's up, Arcana?
Yeah.
EST's in the chat. What's up, EST?
Yep, we got a lot of good peeps in your chat already.
Meesh, Jesus Christ, Al. Sorry for seeming to ignore you. I've been trying to find some supplies that I should have had before I started.
I've been chatting with them all.
It's all good. I'm going to go grab some bud and start trimming. I'll be right back.
Awesome. Arcana, I thought about doing a stream today, but then I saw Treach live and his streams are just as good as mine, I think, or vice versa. So I shared it on,
Mine are better.
Oh, well, okay, whatever. I play better music. Your music sucks. Remember that? So I went ahead and shared it on my community page so everybody all my peeps could come over here with his peeps. You know? I'm on my phone, so I might have missed some comments. 23 days of rain in June and 8 days of rain this month. That's insane for the grow. That's a lot of rain. Arcana, I know, we crack you up. Treach plays shitty music over here, and I play really good music over there. So we all know that up front. You know. So, there's that. Chad, what are you up to?
I'm at the center stage. Behind enemy lines, a bird in the man. Rainbow.
It looks beautiful out there. Where are you at?
In the jungle. In the wilderness.
Let me see if I can zoom in.
Yeah, Mount Shasta. It's
Mount
got
Shasta.
symbology down to it.
I used to live there. And I miss Redding. I mean, the lakes we used to go to, the fishing we used to do. I just miss that scenery. We have a lot of beautiful mountains where I live, but we have the ocean, and I'm more of a lake girl. I always have been. I love the whole fishing and getting on a patio boat and trolling. And, the word trolling, I mean, from what I was taught, it's about fishing, not being a troll on YouTube. Trolling is a fishing method, people. But I miss all that. I really do. I miss all that. Our lake's over here a few hours away.
Is that Michigan?
No, I'm in Santa Cruz County.
Oh, righteous.
So I'm right on the coast.
Saratoga. They got a 777 compound out
so
there.
I'm in between. A what?
Just in the woods.
A what?
A hippieville.
Oh yeah, it's
like
Hippieville over here.
And instead of like polygamous, they got their own little thing. In the woods between you and Santa.
Maybe I'm lost.
Did they have the first case of cannibalism on the beach of Santa Cruz?
On what?
The Santa Cruz, a mystery spot.
Oh yeah, we have the mystery spot over here.
Yeah. They also had the first known case or publicized case in the paper about cannibalism. But anyways.
Well, I know this used to be the most murderous capital in the world. A lot of serial killers lived over here. I know the Scientologists bought Holy City.
Yeah.
but I'm not really into the looking up Scientology stuff.
Dude,
Have you ever looked into Atlantis?
Looked at what?
So, Atlantis and breakaway civilizations.
Mm-hmm.
The internet seems to be kind of the conduit of people's access to this mythology or hypothetical. Some of the pivoting points of players have these reptilian or otherworldly characteristics, particularly the deep undergrounds. There's documentation on YouTube, but with algorithms, it's kind of difficult to access unless you know certain keywords, like the person's name, for example. Anyway, one of these videos about Telos, the deep underground, it's kind of the regress therapy. And anyway, the guy had white hair and he was a hermaphrodite. And, he was used by his own parent like a guardian, whenever they do that grooming. But it's very peculiar because I've drawn a line in the sand with the whole New Age Gospels, like giving our attention away, gives our consent away, our power away. And hence, UFOs and starlight, it builds a force of its own, but it really has no practicality of giving our attention to it. So I always have this propensity of not giving my attention away. So theologically or technologically, I would look at things with a reverse engineering kind of application. And so the New Age Gospels is a whole like technocratic tyranny, essentially, I guess. But I've always been, as you, if you were, a troll and refining the sciences. But back to this gravity and man playing with, forces. There's been a historical unleashing of a Pandora's box, if you will, through the law of attraction, astrological, symbological kind of thing. And a lot of those have garnered my attention. And so I kind of am familiar with other people's attention spans towards the authentic and mythological or whatever. Sleight of hand is what I really call it. There's so much sleight of hand out there that everyone's time is just a waste of time.
I'll be right back.
Nature.
I'm going to make it more coffee.
You said everyone's time is just a waste of time?
Uh-huh.
What? Why do you say that? That's funny to me.
It's kind of like the roadways. Everybody has a vehicle that performs well, so everybody wants to go as fast or lead the pack, so to speak.
Right. The rat race.
Yeah. And it used to just be like kind of the courageous people, because people wouldn't drive because they would be concerned about being the fastest and getting pulled over. People's concerns aren't on that, and every roadway is this, grind kind of a thing that never was there. Similarly, that effect that can be, measured in every inch of roadway practically in America. The dimensions of that, the internet, the Silk Road, different networks have the same catalytic effect where you create a mind herd rather than the apex, if you will. Not that creates an apex, but it creates a differential. There's a harmonious thing.
Well, the roads are there to herd us in the first place, right?
Kinda.
How you been doing, man? It's been a long time since I've seen you around.
It's been hectic. Yeah. If there ain't a cloud in the sky. Yeah.
There's my first buds. This is the small Amnesia haze plant. So not really big buds on this one.
Oh, I don't even.
I seen Ricky in the chat. EST. I figured he might jump on here.
If I can zoom in. Edit.
So you the one causing all these storms?
Yeah, I've been doing too.
We've had quite a bit of rain this year, man. It's been kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I'm glad my autoflowers didn't get pissed off about it. They seem to deal with the extra rain quite well, so I'm not too mad. But it seems like we've had more clouds than we've had sun.
I'm going to go. My positive vibes need to be stimulated. Arcana.
Not these little pretty buds ain't positive enough for you?
That's rude. My time was not a waste of time.
It was an interesting statement because I really value my time as far as just being alive, because I don't know, I don't really believe in anything.
That thread.
I don't have any established beliefs on after death or anything like that. But I do know I'm alive right now. And so, every day that I wake up, I just try to be thankful that I'm alive and try to take advantage of it. You know what I mean? So I don't feel like my time's a waste. If you live like that, you know what I mean? If you're actually trying to do stuff with your time, it's not a waste. You know what I mean?
Well, what's the Machiavelli?
What's the Machiavelli?
Yeah, the 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Men have aspirations of such great proportions, and they send. They're like a time traveler. They alter time.
Yeah.
And so their actions have to.
Not everybody's competing with each other. You know what I mean? You can fall into that spirit of competition real easily, because I'm naturally competitive myself, and it's hard for me not to be competitive especially when I'm driving. But as a delivery driver, I know that if I take it easy on my car and I take it easy on the acceleration, I'm going to spend less money. I'm not going to tear my car up, and I'm not going to use as much gas. So I tend to get in this mode where I'm just outside of the competition and I'm just doing my own thing when I'm doing my delivery job. And it's not a competition on time. It's more, how can I get there safely and get back safely while taking care of my vehicle to make it last as long as possible? You know what I mean? Because if I lose my car, if it goes to the shop for a couple of weeks, I lose 2 weeks of work and I'm fucked. You know what I mean? So it's better for me to take it slow and not worry about the competition and being first in line and being the first guy to get the delivery there, versus getting there safely and, like I said, trying to take care of my car as best as possible and make it last, more miles. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just barely poured my second cup of coffee, so.
I know Angela's not even firing on all cylinders yet. I was surprised she jumped on panel already.
Well, there was not yet, so I was good to go.
One thing I'm excited about is my arthritis is not bothering me at all this year because of my new diet. So I don't think this.
I'm glad about that.
Me as bad.
I'm glad about that.
Yeah, it's really the only thing about trimming that I hated. It just fucking killed my hands.
Yeah.
So far, I'm not having any pains. I haven't had pains in my hands in a long time. So
I'm glad. That's awesome. Pain in the hands is no good.
Pain anywhere is really no good.
No, I agree. I agree. That's true. Yep.
But I'm stoked. I've got some decent trim. I'm going to be able to make some RSO this year. Save some money.
Yeah, I saw the links you put in Discord. I'll have to check that one out.
Yeah,
I've looked at
I like how he did it. He does the ice bath or whatever with the alcohol first.
Okay. Right. I'll have to
Lets it
check
soak.
those out.
Yeah.
I always am interested to see people's different way and what ingredient they tend, pick to use.
I may get about a half ounce off of this little plant.
Nice.
This was the smallest one in the garden. It was the smallest Anesia. So I'm just surprised that there's actually some buds that have some, density to it. Because I'm just as happy to use it all for fucking trim and make oil out of it. I don't care.
Yeah, and it's like you can make things with all of it. So all I know is those dumbs, the elites think will save them. Oh boy, more beneficial than Avo.
Dude, anybody that thinks the government is here to help you, you need to check yourself. The government and everybody involved is only here to help
Jones
at all times.
Mr. Jones, do you have the link to that? Because if you bought one of those, I've always wanted to, but I've heard some bad things about it, chopping the trichomes off and it ruining your bud. And if you know which one you bought, can you put the link in the chat? Because I know you have already done the research on whatever it is you bought there. Okay, so, oh, let me go into YouTube and then I can get it from there.
How's the weather been up there, Jones? How's your plants doing? I haven't seen you around much. I figured you've been busy dealing with that shit. The weather's been insane, dude. It's been fucking crazy. We've got a heat index of 115 today. That's 115 Fahrenheit for those that are imperial or whatever. For y'all weirdos that don't use Fahrenheit.
30-second delay. Yeah, we all have a delay, Vegan. That's why, like, sometimes we're talking, and then the chat will say stuff, and we're like, "Oh shit, what are they commenting?" Like, what did we say a split second ago?
The worst. Angela will ask a question, and I'll fucking type the answer, and she'll move on and ask 10 other fucking questions, and then she'll come back and read my fucking answer and be like, "Oh, what does that mean? What is that about?" I was answering your fucking question, Angela. She has no recollection of
Mr. Jones is probably going, "Yep." And I'm sure Mr. Jones is thinking the same thing about me too. He's probably going, "Yep, treach, yep." Oh, goodness sakes. That's pretty funny.
Well, I'm excited to say that I watched about 2 hours of our documentary yesterday, and it's really coming together.
Were you guys in there for about 2 hours?
More, because we kept pausing and talking. I was trying to, kind of educate Nick on shit that, people he wasn't aware of. But I think Aiken's right. What we're going to do.
Did he stay the whole time?
Nick did? Yeah.
Yeah? Did he?
Yeah. Yeah, we
hung
out for a couple 2 or 3 hours yesterday.
That's awesome. I was going to go check in with you guys, and then by the time you did, everybody was gone from the hangout.
Well, what we're going to do, I think what we decided we're going to do is to keep from getting strikes or copyright infringement.
Yeah.
We're producing the documentary as an actual documentary, and we're probably going to upload that for future reference. But what we're going to do is we're going to do commentary over it when we present it.
Yeah, so that's good.
We're going to be on screen the whole time, and we're going to be commenting and telling people our thoughts and why we did this and why we did that.
That's smart.
So there's no questions on our motives and what we meant and what we wanted people to see. And also
Right.
that way they can't take that shit down because that'll be our own definite,
Yeah. And a really
intellectual
good
property at that point.
disclaimer will help you guys too. I watch a lot of these channels and they claim to always get taken down because of what they're doing. I won't say what community that's in, but it's like I check their videos and none of them have descriptions. None of them. Nobody. And it's like, you guys, have you even tried like disclaimers? Because I have found that they do help.
They're supposed to.
I believe they've helped on my
believe that's our plan. We're going to present it. Hey, there's Beacon. Cool. Hang on a second.
If I ever do anything like important, say, I put my disclaimers, or even when I play music or videos, I let everybody know that it's not my content. Yeah, the entertainment purposes only. I put that in a lot of my videos.
Well, I list my channel as a damn comedy, and I try to make sure everybody knows this is all fucking satire,
right?
Not to be taken literally for the most part. And
right.
I still get strikes and shit,
I'm gonna try to help you guys come up with a disclaimer for it. I think that's important. Hi, Beacon.
Hi, mate.
How's it going?
Nice to speak to you.
Glad to see you.
Yeah, not too bad. It's been a while since I last spoke to you guys.
It's been a while.
Yes, thank you. I'm having problems with the camera and stuff. Got to be careful.
It's fine.
I'm having problems with my camera and stuff.
No, you're fine.
I've got to be careful what I say, because in the UK, it's still technically illegal, if you get my drift.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
How are things going with that though?
I just wanted to. Really good, mate. I'm still learning, and I've picked up so much from you and your videos, mate. You're a natural born teacher.
Am I? Teaching shit I'm not even sure about yet.
Right? Hey, we're all learning together.
I'm having a great year this year. And I think it's because of the trial and error that I went through the first 3 or 4 times. You know what I mean?
And you'll always go through them anyway.
Well,
I'm never going to claim
he's a very green thing. Well, my friend is very green-fingered, and he actually believes that if you have a natural empathy with nature, then that'll compensate for any discrepancies in any scientific errors.
I agree. Yeah. No, plants, they can feel your emotions and everything, dude. They can feel your intentions.
Well, it's like, I know some of you might think this is weird.
And also...
Oh. Go ahead, Beacon.
Yeah, carry on, Angela. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. I've just got to try and compensate for this delay. It's really weird.
Aiken gets a delay with us as well. I think it's because you guys are so like in another land or something that the delay is a little worse, even when we're in video chats.
Big brother. Big brother.
Yeah, I think it's about 30 seconds on average, I think.
Yeah, I noticed it in the chat, but even when we're like video chatting with Aiken, he's delayed. Or one of us is.
Can I actually just address something? What Mr. Jones and a couple have been speaking about concerning the weather.
Sure.
Let me look.
You have the panel, man.
Yeah, go.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if you caught Laurie's GWN stream about a week or 2 ago about the human resonance and the way that it was giving off some really strange patterns and not behaving correctly.
What's correctly? 6% rise. Does the economy reflect the inflammatory responses of our kinetic influences on the celestial power that we all stake claim to, like little children?
Well, I've had to move all of my, well, it's been since 2011, all of my documented evidence from YouTube because of shadow banning, censorship, and hacking over to Rumble. I've been tracking what's been known by some as the Planet X system or Wormwood system or the Destroyer or whatever you want to call it. And occasionally I'll keep track of SOHO, which is NASA Space Telescopes. And periodically I've noticed that every year we get an interloper planet which passes through the solar system quite regular. 2014 we had a new asteroid planet which was identified called Ceres, which just happened to appear between Mars and Saturn out of nowhere. It's just parked up and become an orbiting satellite. Every 3 to 4 years we get these strange patterns with the Schumann resonance. So I think personally, all of this war with the Ukraine, all of the economy and so on, is just a huge mind fuck, if you don't mind me saying, to distract people from what they're preparing for with what could possibly be the approach of that system. That's all I've got to say, really. I'll wait for your guys now. What do you think?
The point of singularity, movie portrays a lot of the events that have similarities.
Well, if it's true that there is evidence of a pole shift, all I can say to the elite who are probably monitoring this is go down into your deep underground military bases, because that's going to be one gigantic crusher. Please go down there when it happens and get crushed.
DUMBs. Deep underground military bases.
Yep, that's it.
They're all connected too. You can drive a truck from one to the other across the United States underground.
Treach, I believe that they're actually global tunnels that go even underneath the seabed.
Yeah, there's super highways underneath the United States that truckers use.
Yeah, Colorado, the TV series about the apocalypse. There's 2 of them that come to mind. But one of them
Colorado's
references.
got NORAD there too, by the way. People don't know that. NORAD's in the side of a mountain.
You've also got those huge seed banks as well in Norway and Antarctica, which they think is going to secure them a future.
I'm gonna go get my laptop. I'll be right back.
There's the first one. It looks like maybe about a half ounce. Treat. That's the smallest plant. I'm starting with the smallest one and working my way up. I wasn't expecting much off of this one at all, but these are some nice little buds. Plenty of good trim to make oil with.
Oh, so
I'll ask you about that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, carry on, Chad. Sorry.
Well, the Schumann resonance is comparable to the power projection, sleight of hand, group events the Native Americans would bring to a ceremonial ritual of a fire, the essence of the caribou, buffalo, eagle, and celebrate. Now that key instrumentation, or the talent and the quality of celebration, is about being at the right place at the right time. we can bring to the altar or bring to
Well,
this.
I don't know.
Huh?
Well, I don't know whether you actually follow GWN Laurie. There's Angela does, and I think Treach sometimes does. But she posted a video which was being shared about 3 weeks ago, and it showed as though the human resonance. Now they were asking how could it possibly look the way it did with geometric patterns being equal and well spaced rather than showing like a heartbeat. And to me,
Like a candle.
it looked like exactly the way an oscilloscope works, as though somebody was sending an electromagnetic wave through a crystal.
I'm logging off my laptop so I can read the chat better instead of flipping back and forth.
Well, I'm tethering off a mobile phone signal, so I've had to close YouTube. I can't follow the chat, so I can only focus on one stream at a time.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, whatever. I'm flipping back and forth, but I'm going to open it on my computer just because it's easier. And I'm going to sit out here for a while. So we have my little grandson tonight, so I usually take it easy the days that I have him.
That's nice. Anyway, I'm going to log off now off this and get back into the chat. And I just wanted to make that point what Jonesy and a few were talking about with the weather.
Yeah,
totally. If anybody is interested, under Beacon 777, all of my NASA evidence is on the Rumble channel now. And I personally believe, I know that some of you guys don't believe in a creator. That's totally fine by me. I don't judge. Only God can judge. But if the evidence is true, from what my research, I believe that Planet X, the destroyer of Wormwood, is not a planet, but actually what's described as the New Jerusalem, which is a gigantic 1,500 mile diameter UFO.
Jesus
and according
Christ.
to its composition, is made up of diamond. And if anybody knows about crystalline substances, diamond is a natural electromagnetic generator and could possibly be the reason why the human resonance is given off that oscilloscope style pattern, in my opinion. I'll leave that with you and I'll log off now, guys. Thank you very much.
That's awesome. Thanks, Beacon. It was nice to hear you.
Very interesting thoughts there.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Angela. I'll see you in the chat.
Definitely.
Also, Beacon, I appreciate your comments and support on my channel, man.
Definitely.
Much love.
He's always been so pleasant to be around. I met him back from Lori. That's how I believe he met all of us. I believe. I think he's been a longtime supporter of Global Watchman News, Lori.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's where I might have seen him first, over there in Lori's
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, he met us all through Lori's channel, and he's just always been such a great guy to hang out with.
Well, he was talking about belief in God and whatnot. I know your thoughts, and
yeah,
myself, I was a Southern Baptist until 25 years old. I was a devout Christian. Took it very, very seriously, and I don't know. I denounced Christianity, but I still believe in a creator. I believe in a God. I believe in absolute energy is what I believe in. I believe there's an eternal source of energy that can't be described. It can't be explained, right? And this is where life comes from. But I don't believe I've got, this fatherly figure over my shoulder, logging down every time I say fuck or damn or, look at a girl's butt or something. You know what I mean? I don't think in those terms. But as far as in the Christian sense, if there is a heaven or a hell, I believe that your actions on earth will send you there. You know what
every
I mean?
input and output affects your temple. your oil, which is referenced in the Bible, but there's also other qualities of God, the written word, and how history plays out, God's word. We see theater, a man playing with this instrument, and we see the different dimensions of this instrumentation. You know, the pen being mightier than the sword, all the while the Ark of the Covenant being a weapon of mass destruction. And one is the same as the other if we play God.
That's what men like to do.
Mr. Jones and I was in a chat room last night, and oh my gosh, there was somebody there doing this Jewish stuff. I don't want to get all on that topic, okay? So let's not like go all into it. I had enough of it last night.
I'm friends with several Jews. I'll put it out there right now. I'm friends with several Jewish people.
Me too.
Yeah. I know some good Jewish people. Okay.
It was crazy though. It was like I felt like I was laying on the ground and he was sitting on top of me, like just shoving it down my throat and making me choke and gag.
Where were you at?
We were in James.
Oh, okay.
But it wasn't James doing it, it was Philemon.
Oh, no telling. Yeah, Philemon.
Oh my God, it was crazy. One has to read it for themselves. Oh, it's so nice to see the chat on my laptop. Pastors have ruined Christianity so many people by cherry picking scripture and teaching false teachings.
Yeah, and also, you know, people will if they don't like the way that the Bible says something, they'll go find another translation of it. You know, and that's what bothers me. Because the problem with the Bible is interpretation, and it's down to each person to interpret what it means for themselves. And if somebody's fucked up and they're looking to do some fucked up shit, they're gonna find an excuse to do it. And they may find the excuse in the Bible to do it if they're looking for it.
Mr. Jones, you were explaining that last night because I just wasn't getting the hate.
That's how come priests get away with what they do, and that's why, you know, all these kids get abused and shit. You know, everybody gets forgiven, right?
So the only people abused were through abuse or the application of the Bible?
No, not all of them, but I think that the Bible is a scapegoat. It's used as a scapegoat quite a bit, you know?
You inwarded in that the Bible's the only formula for this tragic.
No, it's not. But what I'm saying is a person can go to the Bible and they can find reasons and they can find scripture. They can cherry pick a scripture that makes enough sense for them to excuse their actions.
Yeah, but you have to take context, sense of what?
Misha,
like Columbine. Did the Columbine kids, were they radicalized through any kind of Marxist or
hey Skilly
laws?
Hey, what's up, Skills?
Nice to see you. They're creating an end time scenario of biblical. Okay, they've been teaching for decades that all eyes will be on Israel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never got into the like why people hate Jews like on YouTube. I've never heard of that until certain people started typing that in chats, and it's like, why are you guys hating on people just because they're Jewish? Like,
well, I mean, it's no secret that you know the people that own the media happen to be Jewish, right?
Right.
It's no secret. The people that own the media happen to be Jewish. That doesn't mean that all Jews are fucking evil. It doesn't mean that all Jews are rich, right? I met an Asian chick back when my wife and I were split up years and years ago. And she lived in the Philippines, and they had this idea that if you're American, you're fucking rich. Well, in a person from a third world country's eyes, you are rich whether you feel like you're rich or not. You know what I mean?
Skilly, so far we've just been going all over the place.
Hey, what's up, Venus? Yeah, I didn't even know what the fuck they were talking about for a minute there. I was just kind of sitting listening, because when you start talking about stars and, you know, stuff like that, it's stuff that I didn't really become interested in until recently. So I really don't know much about that shit.
All over the place for real, right, D?
But you know, y'all want to talk about spirituality and God, you know, that's stuff I like to talk about.
D got lost and found. At least I got lost in the very beginning and had to go make another cup of coffee because that was just too much for my head. I was like, oh no, I can't even.
I think it's important for a person to find some spirituality in life and to look for answers, you know, to be inquisitive and to question reality. I think it's important, you know. I think it's healthy.
Kazarian.
Were they known as prophets?
Atherinus, nice to see you. Now do you understand what I was did you get my message? I was appreciating her for something in a chat room, but she didn't like know what she did.
The word spirituality brings about the world of metaphysicality. And we're surrounded by symbology. We're subjugated to the entertainment and that formula. And so we're subjugated to this. Well, spirituality is a double-edged sword. It's not some righteous thing. It's you can't even explain it because it
It's
opens
very
up
personal, right?
That's what people claim. Yeah. I mean, we all have that.
Do you believe in a God? Do you see signs that tell you that God's talking to you, stuff like that?
Sort of. I mean, I believe in my God. And in days, God warned us, or the prophets warned us, that we all think ourselves to be God. And so that's where we are in any kind of direction. We can't ever bring about.
I don't. I definitely don't believe I'm God on any level.
Well, they say he walks on water. You know, they say things, and so you take away from what's being said.
Oh, I've nearly drowned too many times to believe I can walk on water.
I agree with the parameters that the Bible set through. But in terms of just refining it to God, God shines, you know, unequivocally. And not everybody has the essence of the experience. We can lie about false experience.
There's good and bad in every belief system out there. Every group has good and bad in it with whatever it is. So, I mean, you know, that's how I feel about that stuff. You can't take one, say, religion, and they're all bad. Even though I may not believe in it, it doesn't mean, you know, they're all bad.
Who's to say they're religions in the first place?
Well, just their beliefs or whatever it may be is what I mean. You know, not necessarily religion, but in all that general area there.
See, you went in a direction I wouldn't go to, because I see animals and I see man. And I see man making a choice to become an animal. And that is not just a sin. Its judgment is upon my conscience. So if I choose to murder or rob or offend, my conscience isn't stricken. Now, my God tells me to warn them or issue, you know, a status of their you know, their statute. Now, whether or not I'm in the right mind to elevate myself of a value of a greater barometer, you know, unit of measure, the good and bad thing carries weight a long time that you might, or this generation might not worry about. We see resources in the environment and the convenience of modernization creating, and not hell on earth, hell in our own little bubbles or minds. And so, you know, sleight of hand it's everywhere, and only God doesn't mean to utilize or just lead men astray. Yeah.
Misha, I can discuss with like people that aren't shoving their shit down my throat, because most of I don't believe in God. I don't believe in the devil. I don't believe in hell. I don't believe in heaven or any of that. And most everybody I'm around does. The majority of people in my life and on YouTube in my life, they all believe in most, not all, most believe in God, heaven, and hell. And I don't believe in any of that. So there's certain people I can have the conversation with to where we can have a really good conversation. Mr. Jones is one of them. Like, I know his thing and he knows my thing, but we can still talk about it, and I would guess somewhat learn from each other on it, you know? But not everybody can be that way. I'm really open to whatever you want to believe in. If it makes you happy, if it saves you, if it helps you through life, then do that. You know what I mean?
No.
And I don't hate on anybody's beliefs or religion, or if they want to think the tree is God, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. If that's what makes them happy, then let them believe the tree is God, you know, or whatever. Yeah, Mr. Jones and I have had some conversations in chats about stuff like this.
Oh yeah, Jones and I have too.
Yeah. My real life friends aren't Christian, and I lost many friends with right. And I would never get. I mean, my daughter's Christian, Manny's Catholic. My friend for 30-something years is her and her husband are devout Christians. I mean, I'm around everybody that doesn't have my beliefs, basically. You know, but that's okay. I'm fine with that, and they're fine with what I believe in or don't believe in, because it helps me. You know, I've turned to other things. Some people turn to the Bible, the rosary, church, praying. You know, I turn to the moon and the stars and nature and
that's privilege. You have access to this according to
my crystal,
someone not doing anything about it.
My tarot cards, and I don't need anybody to believe in that stuff, but it helps me, and that's all that matters.
The Bible has set parameters of man's discovery of science. Playing with starlight, moonlight, cause and effect, law of attraction is as much parables in the Bible than it does in your own curiosities that you discover in your own pontifications or manifestations. Much is given, much is expected. The law of attraction is Pandora's box that everybody is conditioned to their own astrological limitations to play that game. And America has, or our time has convened this with this outside of the parameters of meddling, just like Harry Potter. There's rules. Harry Potter had to save a life and broke using his magic. So back to this, much is given, much is expected. I've tasted something that is biblically, inherently available to all people to become fulfilled in the satisfaction of the waning, the wanting, or the needing, not the good or evil. Everyone can split things their way. And so this reciprocating force that unequivocally is this testing of the spirits of this unconditional love that nature and our society benefits from. It's the key to abundance. It's the walk of Daniel, entering into a sodomized kingdom and being an instrumentation of solving problems left and right, even sexual wanting. There's a supply and demand of the nighttime. And so to play this what do you call it? Freaks going out at night. While you're young, yes, but while you're an adult, you gotta carry the weight of the world, so to speak. At least it be the environment of your own wind, earth, fire, and so on. Our own emotions and feelings turn the law of attraction into a weapon, and that's when it's where our privilege needs to be guided, reconciled. Anarchist cookbook of a means to an end. But regardless, if we set a direction, a compass of need rather than want, the anarchist cookbook or the accessibility of capitalism becomes a weapon, a doomsday thing. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't trying to interrupt you. I was just.
See, I've had like Isaac Newton. He went to the drawing board, got the world's attention about solving a problem. And the weight of that can capsize our own libido, our own stress, our own finances along the way of satisfying that curiosity. And lo and behold, along the way, he steps in the bathtub and he comes to the solution of a mathematical, empirical, a constant. That's what God is a constant. Science trying to separate the inconsistencies of this measurability of variables. And but back to the Isaac Newton, we see theater, and that's one of the dimensions being the nativity scene, and the three wise men walking on water, and so on and so forth. That's where the priest class and the what do you want to call them? The spiritual side. They call it divine feminine, divine masculine. It's a little bit different than that. Because it gets real liberal, and that's where the New Age Gospels twist things, or not just twist things, they hold on to and they rely on catchy and essentially the power of suggestion with all these terminology and familiarities, twin flames, blue flames, and sort of the cryptic and astrological kind of catchy, salesman-y thing. And so by design or whatever, all these astrological things becomes a business of its own, and hence what kosher needs to be. It needs to be a line in the sand of utilizing astrological gimmickry in our own finances or whatnot, work, because there's two different things. It takes away from work, really. And like the movie where they depict going in and being a witch slayer or in Witch Hunter or whatever in that movie with Vin Diesel, he goes into the cakes and cupcakes, and then they go in the back and there's fucking maggots and cockroaches and shit. And that's
goddamn.
That's what people are willing to be instrumentations of. And we're supposed to have potatoes and carrots and things that collect sunlight, the fruit and ripe of the vine. Insects aren't necessarily looking for the ripe of the vine. The metaphysicality of our own compass becomes so disenfranchised, but we're willing to change our appetite, our identity. But yeah, the game is like the Holy Trinity, past, present, future, and there's a lot of sleight of hand in maintaining people's perceptions or acceptability of what the future is or what the past was. And regardless of what that is, the moment can be seized with this reciprocated force. See, mana and the horizon, we call it the John Denver. If we hold on to John Denver, we can have an effect on our environment. If we hold that vision, that fire, that environment inside of ourselves and go hold space, we can fill the cup of life with water. Literally, you create this effect. It's this very peculiar one, because there's different ways of generating that excitement in other people and using their excitement to generate that force. But our own excitement creates it as well, but it becomes a fixed high where you have to reach new heights, kind of a thing, on top of holding space in a world that's trying to promote anti-environmental practices, basically. That's what Skid Row and Hollywood and sodomy and the industrial complex and the disassociative market, I guess, keeping people lulled into performing their life practices. But anyway, I seen things like Isaac Newton, and whether he saw anything or nothing, I got Michelangelo's under my belt, things like that, where I can reflect on doing these things that legends and myths are written about. And obviously, there's a 20-second clip that makes me so much more, I don't want to say vulgar, but so much more willing to say things. I would be guilt-stricken if I didn't experience supernatural on a scale that just beckons to damn near give me license to kill, essentially. That's what it does to people. They don't kill you literally. They kill you with propaganda and just send you on for a wormhole about Nibiru or a timeline and things like that. And it's not biblically sound, because unless you lead to a direction of cultivating science and science for others, which is an etymological separation between our awareness, the sunlight not being real, or starlight taking 3 days to reach our atmosphere during certain events. We have to step to the bar of holding space for this separating of the atoms. If we don't, the magnetics of the Earth create aurora borealis. It makes us ooh and ah, but it's basically a shit stain on the sky because you can't create mana. Mana creates Cinderellas, an hourglass. Some of the first symbols, most powerful symbols, were that of the weather, and not just supernatural like UFOs and spirals, but actual the unrelenting rain. That's where the beginnings of life comes from. So a lot of symbols out there create havoc and nature.
Jesus said, "I am the eternal water," right?
Yeah, it's don't ever fear it. It's fear. Whatever religion you are, fear is an appetite of wasting time. Right? Water becomes this application of how we think and purpose. We go to point A to point B, and we can.
Oh wow! Okay, that looks really good, Treach. The hairs are nice and golden.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better about it now.
I've been watching those on your plants, but you're videoing them a week ahead before I see them, so I get a little off. Like when you say you're pulling them, I'm like, oh no. But then it's already a week later, so you never know what I'm at in that time frame of my oh no.
Your mic's doing that distant thing again.
Okay. Oh, it's because I got a text message. That's why.
I almost got mauled by a mama bear a couple months ago for the first time.
Oh shit!
I run into them all the time.
Black bear, brown bear?
Yeah, black bear.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
The trick is not to scare the cub.
What cub?
He said he almost got mauled by a black bear, mama bear.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have bear spray or anything out there?
What?
Does that count? Do you have bear spray or anything?
Yeah, but I didn't have it on my own that time. And honestly, it would have been like a last resort because the level of intimidation from the mother, I don't think Mace it would just aggravated her.
Yeah.
And it's, yeah.
You don't keep food in your tent or anything, right?
Oh, no, I do. I just pee all over. And if they come, I go chase after them. They can tell.
Okay, I'm sure you know about that.
And I've been here year after year, and I'm sure bears are familiar with me as well. And then I had a baby, or not a baby, but a yearling roll my tent over. And that happened about 3.5 months ago.
Damn.
And I've never had bears mess with me, so I was like, wait a minute, is this a person or is this a bear? And the mama bear came back that night, like 11 o'clock at night, and they're only like 100 feet from me. And so I get my mace, and I get my phone flashlight, and I go out there like in berserk mode, like traveling through the woods. And I see it, and I'm going into them, and I see because their eyes are reflected. And once I see their lights, I'm like, oh. It was like having a little teddy bear. They slept there, and they're there every other night or whatever.
Do you live out there, or are you camping?
It's more like camping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, since the lockdown, it really changed my direction.
Oh, what a beautiful eagle just flew by.
Because during the closures, especially with the fires, they literally closed all the highways and things out here in the woods.
Time to smoke a bowl.
Yeah, I think the Druids go somewhat in with the Wiccas, don't they?
Well, they all have their priest class and whatnot.
Yeah, I've always liked the lore stuff, the Druids, all of that has always been a big interest to me.
Well, then you get more pagan or more, what do you call it? Primal.
I like all of that. I'm more along the lines of Wicca, paganism, that kind of thing. Good energy,
You're a witch.
Something like that. I like a lot of that kind of stuff. I always have.
I think Jack the Ripper and all the elephants of our modern day think alike, I mean,
yeah, they were part of the Celtic culture. That's what I was thinking, because the Druids have come up into some of my, looking up Celtic stuff, and
the word pagan. The word pagan actually means anything outside of the established, accepted belief system.
Yeah, I've always put all of them, kind of take pieces from
broad stroke. Pagan is just a broad stroke term. It doesn't mean evil. It just means outside. It's any ideology outside of the accepted, established religion.
Yeah. I just started looking at the Druids, and as I'm coming across things, it's like, that ties into the
anyone relying on white knighting to clarify, their practice is raising alarms. Chaos is the smoking gun. These angelic realms can't hide from each other, hide from the public, but if there's chaos around, you can sense the practice.
It's easy to sense, yeah. It's easy to see.
Well, you just have to get rid of the chaos and do your thing to get rid of it, whatever that may be. My thing is saging, burning resins, invoking it to go away, things like that.
I like Greta's approach.
Huh?
Greta Thunberg or whatever the fuck. I like her approach.
No idea.
How dare you?
Yeah, Misha, I do too. I like
Diana.
all of that.
Diana's in the chat. I didn't see her.
I actually will feel sick if I'm listening to somebody or even talking to somebody over the phone. If I feel something negative, I will actually feel really, really sick in my stomach. God-infused language. Okay, let me go see what Mr. Jones said, because Diana's disappointed.
He's talking about the Temple of Babel and how God supposedly made everybody speak different languages to cause confusion.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which is similar to the God being the center of the world.
I've just made my thing up by taking from the things that are more aligned with me and putting them together.
Yeah, you're owned. There's a part of you that you have a duty, an obligation, and that's just as much as discovery it is as fulfilling your, whatever agrees with your disposition. Not that, because I have I think women need to be in groups of women when they can't pull the lone wolf quite like a guy. But and that gets into science. You can't explain science unless you've kind of been out on your own. Not to suggest that you need to be on your own, but
I'm definitely what you call solitary in my practices.
That's dangerous as well.
Only if you make it be that way.
It's just like a codependency. This king syndrome. Everyone's a king in their own kingdom, and they can bite their nails, for example, or walk around in their underwear. Anywhere from the spectrum of Charles Manson and John Denver, we're kind of all complicating things with this. Keeping our practices to ourselves, so to speak. I mean, there's a line in the sand from business and pleasure, which we all inherently, develop. But witchcraft is the same kind of fragrance to these demons.
But you're not saying all witchcraft is bad, though, right? Because
I'm saying the practice of it and keeping isolation or practicing the law of secrecy, which goes contrary to value, which is being given much and being expected much. You're to create value in your environment. Now we all have our perspective of what that is, and the convenience of how it feels or what it satisfies doesn't also exhibit this affirmation outside of our worldview. So you might be able to have empowerment within your money, your finances, your love, or your success. But once you start thinking about these bees or these die-offs and magnetics of the earth, no one wants to bring what they've been given to that practice.
Okay, I'm a little lost now.
Me, you are.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. We were talking about witchcraft, I thought, and I was just curious if you were saying that it was bad.
Not just witchcraft, practicing in isolation.
Oh, so you think a solitary witch is bad?
Well, I think it's a raise for concerns.
Really?
I think someone should be proud.
You think what?
I think someone should be proud of being an instrumentation of God.
Okay, wait.
She's saying, okay,
she's witchcraft.
I think you two are on a different level.
Okay.
She's saying she practices witchcraft openly, but she does it by her. She does it by herself. She doesn't have a coven.
She used the word private. She used the word private.
It's solitary.
She's not meaning that she does it
solitary.
under a rock.
Openly and solitary are contradicting kind of characteristics.
Okay, say that again. I'm really trying to understand where you're coming from so I can learn something from what you're saying or disagree with it. So I'm just kind of trying to figure out.
I believe he's speaking on accountability and you're speaking on just practicing what you believe within your own practice and not doing it with other people.
Without a coven, exactly.
Right. But she's not doing it in private. She's not hiding it from her family or her friends or anything.
Yeah,
like that.
everybody knows me what my things are. Like Treach knows very well. And many others do as well. I mean, it's not really something I talk about a lot. It's very rare when I talk about people or being that way.
If I remember right, it's one of the first things you told me about yourself. Like it was like a test to see if I was going to be like, oh, fuck this shit, I'm out, But
yeah.
I teach their own. People practice what they will,
Yeah.
until the environment allows it. That's the thing. To each their own. That's a privileged state of mind. That's a childlike fever. You know, but the science of it's contagious and it has a tipping point.
Pretty interesting stuff, isn't it?
This has been some deep conversations so far.
Well, I'm putting good energy into your butts, Treach, right now.
Dude,
that's the power of suggestion. You see, that's the thing with all these witches.
Yeah.
The power of suggestion is a limited tool, and it breaks the paradigm of exploiting our own species. And genetics is like one of the biggest powers out there of people's concerns.
Okay, so give that to me in layman's terms.
You rely on people's being deceived to empower your own vanity of whatever you think it is. You call it witchcraft.
Well, there's many different forms of witchcraft. You know.
Yeah, and they all bear their scars, and we can talk about them. There's the Great Wall. There's fear. It's not witchcraft. It's fear.
The Great Wall.
It creates a manic.
That has nothing to do with witchcraft. But that's just my thinking, you know. I'm not going out there thinking I'm creating walls and shit.
Well, you're creating a wall for yourself. Are you making the world a better place with your practices?
It's making me a better person. It's about me. It's not about other people.
Yeah. Is it?
You know, and it's about what I wish for other people, good and happiness. I want them to be safe, happy, out of harm's way.
Is that a violation of this law, this universal law, is not thinking about other people? The moment you think about somebody in this hell escape of everybody opened up to the idea of privileged witchcraft.
So you wish well on others?
No, I wouldn't want to wish anything on anyone. That attitude is a lazy, is an idolatrous thought.
But for me, that's putting good energy out into the universe.
That's an interesting way to think about it.
I'm putting good thoughts.
And who are you?
Angela.
And who are the people who know you? You claimed like all these other people knew you. Who are they?
Who knew me? Oh, the friends I've been around since 2017 on YouTube, and then people in my real life.
Oh, so since all this censorship, they're still around? The ones I'd be hanging with were the ones that are being censored.
I don't understand that.
I'm just letting you know they're just a bunch of nobodies to me. You never mention a name, never mention any kind of quality. It's not like it's somebody in the mountain, not like they're bringing the context of JFK or other value and men of statute that have done something. Terrence McKenna might be more of your genre. Because
you mean as far as like
comparing how you feel about practicing these things under the condition that it's good for you, but you're unaware of how it affects your environment is a hazard, is a danger. And there are consistencies of people you conglomerate yourself with.
Who do I conglomerate myself with, though?
Yeah, John Denver being the barometer from the helter skelter of Charles Manson. That if you surround yourself with the wrong people, you start becoming like them.
I don't know anything about John Denver doing anything except singing some songs that I like.
Oh, me and Johnny go way back.
Okay. So I don't know how that's like affiliated with me at all. You know what I mean?
Well, singing's like witchcraft.
Oh, I love to sing. And I don't believe that's witchcraft.
Oh, it's what do you think an orgasm is? It's an audible sound that has a reciprocating force.
Oh, oh boy. Hi, Daniel.
Hey, what's up, Daniel?
Daniel, have you been listening?
I think that Daniel could come in and make a lot of sense of what he's saying. If you
I
wanted
don't
to.
think Daniel would think I'm, because say I do think something positive for somebody, he's gonna think that I'm creating bad.
What I think about the whole witchcraft thing is the 3 colored hats, and it makes sense. You got the white hats that are out to do good and help the world.
Right.
You got the red hats that could do either. They could do good or bad if they wanted to. They don't really feel like they belong to either side. And then you got the black hats that like to perform black magic, and
that's why I was saying earlier, there's good and bad in everything.
Right.
Everything. But I'm trying to understand where he's coming from in layman's terms of, if I'm wishing well for someone when they're sick, or I'm wishing well for a great harvest to my friend, how is that anywhere negative energy being put out there? It's
not living your best your life is basically what it summarizes to.
So wishing well for others, or wishing great health, or wishing for them to be protected, healthy, safe, and out of harm's way.
It's a disassociative quality. It's escape and excusism.
Oh, so it's making
we all formulate in this 2-dimensional world of yours. You're really escaping. You're really excusing yourself.
What am I excusing, though?
Well, you can find the consistencies around your environment of that same reciprocating force.
But my environment is good and peaceful because of the way I think and practice. Like, it's healthy for me and my.
You're not saying way of thinking. Your way of thinking is being concerned about somebody else. You're creating a disassociation of changing the context quite drastically.
But I care about others, and I'm empathetic for others, and I feel others' pain. So how is that in any way bad? That's what I'm trying.
You say you do. You say you do, but it's got no.
But I guess that's your opinion, right? And
well, I got the people that you kind of associate with, and I got the lack. You've been given much, so I expect much. I don't expect much, but you make a claim.
Who do I associate with?
You say don't trust the government. It's not the government. You get these people taking claim.
But no, who do I associate with? I'm curious what you mean by
that. I really don't know and give a shit. Since all the censorship went down, no one really is worth a lick. I mean, there's been a couple when I went with onions and layers while on my phone. It's a whole other experience.
I'm not out here preaching to people or shoving my beliefs down anybody's throats. Or
you're a woman, you shouldn't be preaching. So
What'd you say?
You're a woman, so you shouldn't be preaching.
Okay, are you trolling right now?
Well, I'm just like spitting hot air for everyone to be amused with, just like you.
That's what I thought. Okay, because I'm like, wait a minute here. I might need to go make another 3rd cup of coffee at this point. Oh my goodness. Who is Nature Guy? Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones, are you getting a kick out of this conversation? I think I'm asking valid questions though here. I believe I am.
No. Because you're subjugating me to your worldview, and you think that you have this grand or this optimistic worldview.
No, I'm not saying that. It's just what's best for me.
But here's the thing: if you play around with witchcraft, you have a bigger worldview.
You're going to hell, Angela.
Huh?
You're going to hell.
I know, purgatory.
Look, I don't practice anything. I wouldn't perform any form of magic if I knowingly knew what I was doing. But I think people do perform magic unknowingly all the time, just by practicing rituals and
Guilty.
repeating exercises over and over again that you were taught to do. You know, like pledging allegiance to the flag and shit like that. So,
but really, is it like a poltergeist? Is singing the flag, whatever the fuck that slogan is? If doing that, is that some side of poltergeist? Am I going to have a demon every time there's a photo opportunity, and I'm going to have to shy away? Like you act like this is the end of the world. That how could anyone do this when there's things in our own consistency, not singing the American flag or doing things that are necessary, of being obedient, a citizen, a common ground of making sure chaos doesn't creep in.
I'm just reading the problem.
If we lose some kind of consistency, we kind of go mad, and that's why whether or not the American flag or this honor or this formula is the demon or the enemy. I don't think it is the enemy. It radicalizes people like Alex Jones in ways that just kind of disenfranchises the quality of a man. He might have every right and legal logistics to carry out his actions, but as a man, he's shooting other men in the foot. Now, the Bible and science and this kingdom of knowledge, point of singularity, allows a man to conquer the world if he conquers himself.
I put Chad's channel link in the chat for anybody who wants to check his channel out. He's got some interesting videos.
Okay.
I got one interesting video. It's the fire.
Did you take them all down? You had quite a few when I looked the other day.
No, I just renamed it. It's the fire and stone. The Alchemy Stone. It's the Ark of Covenant. It's all these things. It's a Bigfoot with his pants.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta get more bud.
I'm going to get more coffee. I'll be right back.
All right.
I hope you don't slip and fall.
You hope I don't slip and fall?
I'm gonna have to turn into the golem.
You just now put bad juju on me. Now, how do you think that's gonna work? Look what you just did.
Squeeze your pelvic region
you literally just wished I would fall.
He said he hopes you don't fall.
Right, but what does that really mean?
That's the problem with the practicing in private.
No, you're practicing in public. Wait. Putting bad juju on me.
Uh-oh.
If I fall, it's going to be all your fault, and everybody's going to know it.
Talking about bad juju, I got the forestry here.
If I fall down, you guys know whose fault it is. Mr. Mountain Man over here. Whew. Yes, the threeness. I'm not smoking my weed yet. It's only 12:20.
Wow.
I usually wait until like later in the day.
That's wise.
And I might have to drive later on, so I'm going to wait to see if I have to do that or not first. I know Mr. Jonesy said that I'm a woman, so what'd you say about me being a woman? So I'm not.
You can't preach.
Oh yeah, I can't preach because I'm a woman.
You can't practice in public.
Yeah, and I don't preach. Misha says, "Can I come up and play some intermission tunes?"
Sure.
Yeah, the link's pinned. If you can see that, if not, I'll drop it again.
Yeah, it's pinned in the chat. Anybody's welcome to come up. And
I know sometimes, like
you
on
can
my
come
phone.
up and completely take over this shit. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
This is the tops now of the.
I'll get it for you, Misha.
This is the
Top
tops
selling billboard
from the Amnesia Haze. So I'm almost done with the 2 Amnesia Haze plants.
Oh, I got to do it from my. No, I don't. Hold on a second. Let me just pull the StreamYard up from here. I know on my phone sometimes I can't see the pin message. Once in a while that happens. So let me go here. There's the StreamYard. D. I know, right? What if I did fall? And then Mr. Chad over here would probably laugh. He'd be like, "See, that's what you get."
I'm a deep thinker. I'd first feel that, and then 5 seconds later, I'd be thinking, well, why did I cause that, or whatever.
I think women can do whatever the fuck they want.
I had a feeling if I fell down, you'd probably feel bad, actually.
I always found it comical that churches either preach from the Old Testament or the New Testament. It's like two different gods or something, almost. Old Testament gods, I'm a angry and jealous God, and you can't worship anybody else. And then all of a sudden, here's my son. You know,
that's what I was raised with. Was that kind of stuff and purgatory, and it's like I remember as I got older, I just kept trying to please my grandma with the whole go to church thing, you know, and then I got to be a teenager and I wasn't living around here anymore, and I came to visit, and it was Sunday church day. Well, at that point in my life, I was already dressed in spandex and the 5-inch heels, and my grandpa was like, "No way in hell is she coming to church with us." And my grandma was like, "Yeah, she is." And they had a big old blowout fight in the car.
Yeah.
I was
guys, hello.
Hey, Mish, how you doing?
South Africa.
I was like, "I'll just sit in the car." And they had a big fight about it. I ended up going into the church, and you know, I was like, "Well, you take me how I am. You want me to go to church?"
Hi, Treach.
Hi, Misha. It's good to hear from you.
Hello.
Nice to hear you.
Misha wants to change the subject, I think.
No, I'm not going to change the subject. I'm just going to be here as a DJ. I'm going to do the intermission. So whenever there's like a delay in conversation, I'm going to play the tunes. Okay.
I love it. Where are you from, Misha?
I'm from South Africa, Angela.
South Africa,
does her voice sound a bit like Diana?
Almost, yeah.
No, I'm not German. No, I'm not German.
It sounds like you're. So where are you from compared to Germany?
She said South Africa.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, so I'm just here as an intermediary because I think it's very important that the chat is always entertained. So if there's like a bit of a downtime, there we go with Treach, like with his Michael Jackson glove and he's cutting his bag. And we've got Chad, like, I don't know, building a fire, whatever he's doing. And Angela, whatever, you're just rocking it out on the deck, and I will be in between.
Love it.
Provide the tunes, right? Is that okay?
Perfectly fine with me.
Okay. Well, hopefully we don't get struck.
I've got all 3 strikes open. I'm good.
We're good. We have room. Yeah, there you go.
Room for strike.
Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever been up in your panel before, hey Treach.
I don't think I've ever heard your voice before.
Never.
Really? Oh,
yeah,
really?
this is a treat.
Isn't it beautiful?
This is a treat.
It's like the sound of an angel.
I love it. I love it.
You do have a very nice voice. Yes.
What
We're
a great
American.
stream.
We
And you
just
know what?
fall over.
You know,
We
you
fall
know
over
that I've
sideways
always
for it.
loved. Yeah, I've always loved your streams. I've always loved the music part of it, and no drama. We've had our fair share of that crap around here, right? Yeah. Anyway, I digress. I will mute, and you guys carry on with your very intense conversation, and I will come in and I will provide the music entertainment at intermission. Okay.
I love it.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm going to mute. Should I start off with the first song?
Yes, you should.
Really corny, though. Do you think I'll be struck, though?
No, do it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll take
Okay.
a strike.
We're the wild bunch, Misha. Do
You're
it.
worth a strike, Misha.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
I'm going to mute.
This is the real MJ. I can't believe I'm playing this. Okay, let's go. Can you hear it? I don't know. Hold on.
Not
All the
yet.
adverts. Okay. All right, you see all. There we go. There we go. Can you hear it, guys?
Not really.
Hold on.
You may have to
The
share
loudest
your
I can
screen.
go.
Oh yeah, I'm not on YouTube.
Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Get your dancing boots on.
Dancing boots.
It's coming. It's coming. Hold on.
All
Oh,
right.
shit. Hold on. Damn it. He takes a while, There we go. Can you hear that?
Barely.
I don't hear it at all.
I don't hear any music.
You might need to take your echo cancellation off, Misha, in StreamYard.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got to sing along there.
We don't hear it.
I don't hear any music.
I think
Come on. This is
I think-
so corny, right? But I love it.
we don't hear it.
If you got a link, I can play it on my end, but I think you have to share your screen.
Yeah, I do this over there. I've used my side.
Well, she must be enjoying that song because I can't hear shit.
This is sort of coming through there.
I can't hear it.
That
No.
was me. You got bit by an ant.
I like this. I like it.
Treach, I know you're trimming, but if you go make me a admin on your StreamYard for this stream, and then you can take it away, I can share screens while you trim. Like I'd be able to put her thing up there if she can share.
How do I make you an admin on my stream?
You actually have to,
Tell me what to do. I don't know what to do. What I need.
you actually have to do it in StreamYard.
Okay.
I'm looking
Okay.
for it.
You've got to play it now, Treach. You've got to play it. And
All right,
blast
you got the
that
link?
song.
Let me
I've
see.
got the link. I've got to send you the link. Come on. Are you lazy? You're a lazy shithead. Look at that.
I don't even know what you want me to play. I'll
Oh
play
my
it. I
God. What the hell, Angela? Just
If he has a link, if you can drop the link in the private chat.
Okay. Oh gosh, you guys are lazy. What the hell?
I'm trying to help you. Now I'm a bad witch. I'm lazy. I wish to fall down.
Druids. We
Damn,
like the
this is great.
Okay, there we go. I'm going to post it here. Private chat. Okay. Paste. Private chat. Oh, it sounds so exclusive. You know, nobody's okay. There we
Treats,
go.
I'm gonna log out of my phone and get on the laptop and StreamYard, okay?
Okay, here's the song.
Okay, Treach, I've posted it.
Look at that. Look.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
It's so cheesy, but I love it. Come on.
Y'all hear that?
Yes.
Sometimes you need a bit of cheese, right? Yeah. Okay. Go. Go, Michael. God, it takes a while,
okay.
eh?
I actually have this song on my rotation.
He's kidding me. Hold on. Hold on to your trousers.
It's the video.
Okay. There we
go. Coming, you guys.
Okay.
Yes, Aiken. I'm South African. Hello, you Aussie, New Zealander, whatever.
You're not
my
feet, now, baby.
Oh, come on. I don't know what made me listen to the song the other day.
I love this song. What are you talking about?
How long has it been since you listened to this song, though?
Forever.
I know, right?
Come on, girl.
I'm an 80s girl. What can I say? I'm not going to sing. I'm terrible at singing. I shouldn't sing. Not good. You're absolutely allowed to love it, Diana. The corniest video I've ever seen in my life. This is Michael Jackson video. Somebody sang this to me the other day, so that's why I'm playing it. Thank you for entertaining me, chat. Yeah, I can see you all clicking your fingers there and tapping your feet. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And that was intermission. Intermission is over now. Back to the regular programming.
All right, back to the programming. I guess we ran.
Back to the,
off.
how was that? How was that? Was that good? You gotta spice it up a bit, guys. You can't.
I can still hear it
between, right? Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna need you on every stream to be the intermission. That's it.
Well,
you're hired.
Well, I could be a grifter, I could be a grifter. How much you gonna pay me, man?
You got to be dropping those cash apps and stuff.
Exactly.
You gotta have a crisis first. You need to.
Oh my God! I know. GoFundMe dog, or
we'll have to have a tip jar for you.
Vet bills.
I don't want to go to that fucking story, but anyway. Hello, guys. How are you?
Life is good.
How are you doing on this beautiful? Is it Tuesday still? Is it Tuesday still in America?
Yeah, it's Tuesday. For me, it's 12:38 on Tuesday.
I'm going on to Wednesday in South Africa because so I can predict the future. So what do you want to know, right?
You're a future lady.
Oh, you're gonna be bad, probably, Misha, like me, Bad. Woo! Where did our
But you know what? I must tell you something, Treach. I must tell you something. Back in the day, like when all that bullshit went down, like with what's that muffin top? What is his name?
Thomas.
Yeah, oh my God. So it was like, and then I sort of came back onto your streams and I was like, oh, I love the music. I love the music streams. I must tell you, you have to go back to that. It was brilliant. Music
I was
connects
thinking
people,
earlier,
right?
today has a total smoke sesh vibe to it. It feels like we used to have back in the day when we did the smoke sesh.
Yeah. And there were like 2 or 3 of us in your stream. Do you remember those days? And man, we should just listen to music and it was brilliant. And we had a really good vibe going. No freaking drama.
Yeah.
God, there's too much drama, man. There's too much drama on these YouTubes. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, man. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of energy and space and a waste of your energy. I mean,
I agree. I've been actually staying out of it for some time now. I've been focused on the documentary and my garden.
Treach, I think nobody's judging here at the moment. I don't. I am the last person that would judge because I was also caught up in that whole fucking drama, and I realized it's just, it made me feel shit. It made me feel crap. It was not conducive to my day, and nothing.
I noticed that I would get to work. I'd be at work and driving around, and instead of enjoying my job and listening to music, I was thinking about, what he said or what she said, or what's going on YouTube. And it's like, man, I wasted a lot of energy just focusing on that shit for a long time.
And you could actually redirect that energy in so many good, positive ways, and this is what I was talking about earlier, and we were going into the whole God thing, and and I was researching the Druids, Angela, and bloody fascinating because I believe in God. I'm not gonna, I believe in God. I don't believe in the Big Bang Theory, and I don't give a shit what anyone else thinks. That's my belief. And but what I wanted to do is go back to what is the true essence of what was the ancient belief, because I think that was the true, I don't know, wasn't I don't know, so I think that's the fascinating thing about going back and researching and going, wow, well, I don't know everything. Nobody knows anything. Why do I have to follow anybody? And with my path, Yeah, so I just thought I'd bring that up because I've watched a good couple of documentaries, and we know that there's a lot of shit on YouTube, and it's all very sponsored and very manipulated and what have you. But I think
Absolutely.
that's
Yeah.
when your intuition comes into play, and you go, well, this either doesn't feel right or it doesn't, right? I mean, that's the bottom line. It feels good or it doesn't.
Yes,
Is it the truth?
Aiken.
Yeah, I don't know.
Aiken, yes, she's been doing some research on druids. We were talking about all that earlier.
Yeah, there was some deep conversations happening.
You'll have to go. You'll have to do the replay, Aiken.
Aiken, sorry, yeah, I really, I
Lisa.
think there's a very deep history with the druids, and
I think
it's
I
a
appreciate
very
her coming on panel and kind of changing the mood a little bit because
yeah,
because you're right. If you walk away from this platform feeling shitty or feeling angry, it wasn't a productive time, right?
No.
You wasted your time. Like I said, I'd be at work doing deliveries and I'm fucking grumbling about so and so, and wanting to make a video about them or whatever. And it's like, dude, how much time did I fucking waste? You know what I mean? When I could have just been enjoying my day, enjoying the fact that I was happy and healthy enough to be mad about something else outside of my real life.
Hey, listen, the thing is, Treach, is that we're all human, right? And we all have those reactions. And that's what gives us that human experience. And I think we're all missing the point, is that we're all here to have a human experience, because you're not going to have this again. I don't think we're going to have this again. So while you're here, why do you want to waste your time on bullshit when you can actually make it meaningful and have connections and sort of meet like-minded people that are not full of crap and are not grifters and are not trying to manipulate the next person? Why can't you have those honest conversations on this kind of platform? And I know that it's regulated. I mean, we're not stupid.
Right.
I don't go onto certain channels anymore because I have learned that no, I don't like the people that come on there, and it's not coming from a judgmental place. I don't feel your authenticity at all.
Right.
Yeah. So you go wherever you want to go, chat where you ever want to chat, and do whatever you want to do. But I personally won't do that anymore because I've been burnt in the past, and I have been a stupid idiot. I've bought into a lot of bullshit, and I've learned, hopefully. Hey, am I perfect? No, nobody is.
We're all growing.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, and I think.
It's not,
but why don't we encourage each other? Where does this bullshit come from? Where you've got to break each other down and go, "You're wrong and I'm right," and
yeah.
I mean, what the fuck is that all about? It doesn't make sense to me. Well, it's
I
not
like
conducive.
discussing things where we can all learn from each other, whether we believe in the same thing or not. I still like having certain conversations with the people that can have those conversations without just
being like crazy
bad person.
Yeah. But we've all been to that crazy stage. I mean, you've got to admit that. I mean, you can't be on this platform now because there's a lot of us that have been in each other's circles for a very long time,
right?
And we've seen each other and we've seen our behavior patterns,
right.
And
yes,
there's moments that we're not proud of. It's
absolutely.
like, oh shit, that was
I've had those. Oh yeah,
so what?
Yeah.
So what?
There's moments I'm not proud of outside of streaming too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
But I think at the end of the day, I think if you're not actively harming anybody in real life, and you're not going, I hate that kind of shit that's going on at the moment. What the hell has gone on with YouTube? What has happened? Why are people actively taking down channels? Why are they going for people in real life? I mean, what is wrong with people, man? What is wrong with people? There is something not right. This used to actually be a very good platform where you could just I mean, I remember going into live streams and just saying whatever the hell I liked.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now you're going, oh shit, I don't want to go in there because I don't want to be seen with those other people. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just really crazy, you know. Yeah. Whatever. You know, that's just my perspective. Yeah.
No, I agree with that for sure. For sure.
Hey, and I mean, you know what? We are ultimately strangers. We don't know each other. We don't know who's behind whatever channel, you know.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
I don't know what your agenda is. I don't know what his agenda is, whatever. But I think if you're coming from a place of authenticity, I think you automatically go, fuck, I just really want to, you know, I want to connect with a community that is like-minded. So what's happened with that, and who targeted it, and what's happened? What's happened with it? It's really fucking sad.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Because you feel you can't speak freely anymore. Because
Right.
whatever you say is going to be screen recorded or fucking screenshotted. Or,
I've been making the joke. You know, they need to have that when you get arrested by police. You know, anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of YouTube.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but then you've got, you know, the funny thing is though, Treach, is that you'll get these fucking lunatics behind these YouTube channels, and they'll go, oh, you know, and they're very good at words and whatever it is, and they'll screen cap you, and they'll make videos on you. And who are they?
Oh, I know that.
Who are
I've had
they?
a zillion made on me.
Wow, you know, fucking amazing.
Angela and I have channels dedicated to us.
Yeah, we do. I've been doxxed on Twitter.
Well, what do you think you've arrived then? You know,
it's like
apparently I'm here.
Fucking hell, it's ridiculous. It really is. And I just think that people should have a place that they can speak for at the moment that we can, because I can tell you now that this is not going to be a continual thing. I think I've always said for the longest time that YouTube has come into the forefront. A lot of people that I speak to nowadays, you know, in real life go, oh, well, we don't have TV anymore. We watch YouTube, right? That's very interesting. And I'll go, oh, okay. But I tell you what, it'll be a pay for. It'll be a pay for YouTube watching live. It won't be a thing of just, you know, jumping into a chat and having a little session or whatever. You'll pay for it, right?
Right.
Because people want to make money out of it.
To make comments, to share your opinion, you'll have to pay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And you know what, guys? I'm not against people wanting to make a living out of it, but I think there's a very big difference between grifting and being authentic. So if you really want to have honest content out there, and
honest
content, you need a little bit of
truly entertaining content, right?
Yeah.
I actually support that one-man band on Twitch. I pay, I don't know, $4 or $5 a month, and it's only because he focuses on all positivities. He does not allow any negativity in the chat at all.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so everything that he produces is either, you know, good music with really cool videos and good, you know, visuals, or or it's an educational video, or we're learning some shit. So it's always, Aiken's the one that turned me on to him. Yeah. I've been literally paying for subscribing to his stream for 2 years.
I've been there a few times.
Yeah, I've been paying about $4 or $5 a month for 2 years now, just because I really support what he's doing, and I don't even go over there all the time. I barely get a chance to watch his show, right? But I appreciate what he's doing. You know what I mean? And anytime anybody comes in there to start shit, it's nipped in the bud immediately. You know what I mean? It's not like it is on YouTube where, you know, where you can block somebody and they come back in the soft account. Hey, Diana.
I agree with that. But you should be able to have a good banter, right, without people taking offense. Because, I mean, we all do that, right? I mean, you know, have a good banter. Shut up, you fucking troll, or whatever, you know. I mean, you know, there's that fun, but then it turns, and I don't know what happened, but somehow the trolls turned into something, they took on a different dimension, you know. It was what? Something that turned out to be fun is now become quite serious, and something that could affect your real life. And you know, that's where I just go, no, I'm not interested in that shit, you know. I mean,
Diana.
I don't even know how people are wired like that, you know. How can you be wired like that? Oh, I don't know.
Hi.
Just amazing.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have two amazing voices up here now.
Oh, is Diana coming on? Oh, where's my
Yes.
German?
She's
I want
here.
my German.
Misha, I just had
Oh
to
my
come
God,
on
this is
here and
great.
say hello to you. And I so think that my
Oh,
accent really doesn't sound like yours at all, because yours is so beautiful, and your voices too. I just love it. I just love it.
where's Dr. Mengele now, hey?
Yes, exactly. Two Libyans on the channel, on panel.
Oh,
Misha,
guten Nacht, Diana. How are you doing?
gute Nacht
Wie
means
geht's?
good night. Guten Abend means good afternoon.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm Czech, so
Oh, good
I'll
evening. Yeah, so, but good night means go to bed, Diana. How are you? That you don't want to say that to me, right?
Well, I'll speak a couple of Czech words to you, Diana. Let's see how you can decipher this. Ahoy, Diana. Oh, you see, I've already forgotten the words. Oh shit, because I'm on
Oh
the
yeah,
spot.
let me concentrate. Yeah, say something. Go on.
Jak se máš? Jestli dobře? No?
Oh, do you know what? My English man is listening, and he said you said hello. What did you
Jak
say?
se máš? Jak se máš?
He said you asked me if I'm German. Is that true?
No, I said
Yeah,
jak
I
se
would have
máš.
been really surprised now if he really understood what you were saying. And he said it with such a certainty, like just translating it, and I'm like, what?
No. Okay, I'll do it. I'll rephrase it. I'll go, ahoy, Diana, jak se máš? Mé jméno je Misha. So that's my name. I'm saying, hi, Diana, how are you? My name is Misha.
Okay, can you say something like away from this super first small talk you have, like just tell me something random about whatever, you know, and see if I can pick up the topic.
What, in Czech? In Czech? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, I was born in South Africa, right? So I'm first generation, and now you're really putting me on the spot because I understand the language quite well and I speak it very badly. So, yay! Can I have a leap break and think about it?
Take your time.
Don't you think I'm Czech? I'm an FBI agent, right? I work for the Russians.
Wait, let me think about that. You know, it doesn't need to be FBI Russian. I mean, that would be very strange, you know, because it would more be what is it, KDB, but
exactly.
if you are part of any cult, I don't know, you know, the definition of cult is so loose on YouTube. So maybe you are a cult member with a certain agenda. And
could be, huh? You never know. You never know.
You never know.
You guys,
I mean, Angela got busted with her witch narrative, right?
But you see, when you're German, you don't pronounce Angela. When you're German, you don't pronounce Angela as Angela. You go Angela.
Yeah, I know. Angela. And I'm not Diana.
Angela.
I'm not Diana. I'm Diana.
Right.
Diana.
Diana.
Okay. I'm just
my
Misha.
grandma. No, my grandma used to say Diana.
Oh,
Diana.
my grandmother's name was Mercedes, which is Mercedes. There you go. There we go.
Mercedes.
Mercedes, yeah, Mercedes.
This is what I got from my 2 Anesia Hayes plants.
Showing off the wheat.
It feels about a half pound, maybe over a quarter pound.
I don't know how to react. Let me clap.
Let me just check my calculator. I'm going to the toilet. I will mute.
Okay.
What, she's checking her calculator on the toilet?
I guess so.
a South African thing?
She did. She said she was taking her calculator on the toilet and going to the toilet.
All right. That must be a South African thing.
There we go. Nice little amount from 2 autoflowers.
Very nice.
Feels maybe not half a pound. Between a quarter pound and a half pound, I think.
Are you allowed to own it, or will somebody call the police on you right now?
Oh, I'm sure there's people wanting to call the police, but we got licensed.
Yeah, they're all legal, more than legal, actually.
You know, when you show this amount of weed to the camera, you should say that as well.
Here's my medical marijuana license.
Phone, you know?
We have all shared our cards and our recommendations online already.
Yeah, but I didn't know.
Oh.
I wanted to ring the police straight away, you know.
I know you did, Mom. Ring them.
I just have to go to the toilet and check
She's
my
got to go to the toilet and ring them with the calculator.
That was my plan.
All right. So that's Anesia Hayes.
With a license.
I don't know. I'm going to go pick out another plant to start with. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, well, Diana's doing her thing, and Misha's on the calculator in the toilet room.
which is code for I'm ringing all police stations in the USA, every single one.
So, Aiken, that's what I need to do. I've been behind with all my recipes and ratios. I'm supposed to be calculating it in the toilet room. Instead of asking Aiken.
What is this toilet room thing about?
She'll have to tell us when she gets back.
Okay.
Like what the calculator is all about and how does it have anything to do with going to the toilet room?
Yeah. I go to the toilet room for other things.
Me too. And I don't ever I don't ever think to open my calculator.
Shut up.
I knew you could hear us.
Maybe for
I knew it.
I heard your whole conversation.
I know.
That's mean, man.
That's why we kept talking shit.
I know.
I've calculated everything on the toilet. Everything that you need to calculate has to be done on the toilet.
I didn't know that. Okay. That's probably why my ratios aren't coming out right.
There we go. There's the truth bomb.
So what's the result?
She figured it out.
33, 44. What is the result?
So all those spreadsheets I made, Aiken, all those spreadsheets I spent time making, you know why it took me so long? Because I didn't do it on the toilet.
Yeah, there you go.
I can do spreadsheets on the toilet as well, Aiken. I swear to God, I multitask. I am a woman of note.
Management.
I shouldn't have been going to Aiken for this stuff. I should have been going to Misha.
Right,
Misha,
right.
I'm just thinking. I'm remembering.
No.
When you
Are
said
you thinking? What are you thinking about,
yeah,
Diana?
only for a second. I'm blonde, so it was only 1 second, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
You mustn't think for 1 second.
Yeah, let me put it in different words. I tried to think. Yeah, I tried to think. It didn't work. So here's my question, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So
fire away.
I remember when you told us in chat that you went to the fruit market and you sold some fruits. Remember that?
Yeah.
I found I found that really interesting. So if you don't mind, can you tell us, if you don't, nothing about your identity or where it was, but I was trying to picture it. Like, you're in South Africa. Was it like in a village? Was it in a city? Is it all growing in your back garden, and then you took it there? And was, how was your stems?
I grow my own vegetables. I
Mm.
grow everything from scratch. I seed them. I don't buy any seedlings or whatever it is. I grow everything from scratch. I grow it. I harvest it and I take it to market.
You take it to the market?
I take it to the market and I sell it, and as simple as that. It's wunderbar. It's
Yeah, I just
wunderbar.
wanted to say it's wonderful, and you said it's wunderbar. Wunderbar is the same word as in German. Like, I had it in my mind already. I want to say, oh my goodness, that's wonderful. And she said,
it's wonderful. It's wonderful. Yeah, it's it's a lot of hard slog, and I love it. And it's a labor of love. And I'm actually powdering a lot of my vegetables at the moment because I'm looking at it and I'm going, I've got an absolute abundance of leeks at the moment, right? And I thought, well, it's just going to fucking go to waste. So I powder all of that now. So I'm doing powdered vegetables, and it's very concentrated when you powder it. So you can put it into your stews and your soups and whatever it is. And it's amazing, man.
You see, and your vegetable garden is probably bigger than my full normal garden. Right?
I don't know, Diana, because you've not sent me a picture. You must send me a picture
of my garden. I'm in Germany. Do you know?
Listen to these. Listen to them.
I know.
Do you know that Germany itself is half the size of Texas? So what do you think? We have 82 million people living in this country, which is half the size of Texas. What do you think? How big my garden is?
And Germany is really, how many people on freaking borderline there going to those food banks, right? I watched a documentary the other night, and I know a lot of shit, but it was really quite alarming. I mean, I thought Germany was like, this, high sort of, high society, and everybody was living above white collar or whatever it is, That was quite surprising for me. How many people go to food banks in Germany?
Yes. I lost connection for a minute, or for about 7 seconds, I think, because I dared to move and WLAN doesn't like.
God. Treach is really trying to make a statement.
Now
what are you
put
trying
like
to
a
say,
stop
buddy?
to it and said, it's too many people. It's too many people. There are not enough companies or supermarkets donating food anymore, but more and more people are writing themselves on the list. Pretty much every Ukraine refugee who came here put themselves on that list, when they figured out, there's something like a food bank. I mean, they get loads of money from the German government, but they don't understand the system. The idea was it's for homeless people and really, really poor people, right? When at the end of the month, there's no money left. That's where you go and you get your food.
I mean, they can't even buy
Our government's doing the
butter.
same thing. Our government's doing the same thing, Diana. They're giving immigrants fucking handouts and all kinds of food and all kinds of shit, and we've got more homeless people, Americans living in the streets
Can
than
you
ever.
make a Diana solo layout for a minute if you can?
Oh no, not so.
Yes, ma'am.
No.
Yeah, I want to see that.
So this is. I mean, Misha and me live in the same time zone.
Why didn't I have an avatar? Where's my avatar? Why didn't I have an avatar?
Oh my
Where's
God.
my freaking avatar? Can I put one in? Sorry, carry on, guys.
This is great.
Oh,
Diana has
we are
a
working on this
beautiful
chat.
set.
Oh, wow.
We are working on that.
Is that your
chat. The
place,
roof is,
Diana?
changing.
Yeah.
The kid left the bike out, of course. This is just another sitting area. Tree.
Wow, that's lovely.
But you see the house in the background, so there's a house. There's
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
I love your setup at your house. She sent me many pictures. Diana and I have been friends for many years, and She has sent
Yeah.
me some
So
awesome
this is my
pictures.
house. I don't want to show too much. Like, that's my
Yeah.
house. So
Yeah.
Wow,
yeah.
that's
And that was
lovely.
pretty much the garden. It's very little compared to places in
Is
the
that
USA.
you? Are you holding that cat right there?
Where on the photo?
Your icon?
Look at it again. I'm walking a puma actually on that photo.
That's
It
what
was
I thought. That's what I was
It's an
asking.
amazing moment in my life.
What the
Stupid what I did there, but
how'd you do that? How'd you get the opportunity to do that?
Yeah.
I lost connection. Am I back?
Yeah. How did you get the opportunity to do that?
I was backpacking in Middle and South America, and this was in Peru, about 100k away from Quito, in the mountains, and it was an animal rescue center where me and my friend went. We could stay there for free, but we had to work. So we got up at 5 in the morning and started preparing the food, cutting the fruits and everything in the kitchen. And then we went to the baby animals. So I have other photos with me and baby monkeys in my arm, like they are my baby, you know.
How awesome. I did not know that part.
You see, yeah, but we spent about 2.5 weeks there, and we were a group of 6 people. The most annoying person was the only American in the group, to be honest. We were all coming.
Priceless. As is always the case.
I want to say hi to D. He just joined our panel.
What's up?
Hi. I was actually lying. That's not true. There were 2 Americans, but we had this woman. She was very arrogant, very ignorant, very I don't know, difficult. But there was another 2 women. They were best friends, and one was American, the other one was English. And they met in England, I think, because the American went to England studying there or something like that. And they met to do that backpacking travel, and we got really along with them, really great. So we stopped our time at the Animal Rescue Center because it was their time to leave. And we said, let's go. And it wasn't in Peru, it was in Ecuador. I'm again lying to you. See my memory. I was 25 and I'm now 45, so 20 years ago. It was in Quito, but Quito is in Ecuador, I think. So yeah, that's how it was. But anyway, we traveled Ecuador with them. It was amazing. So because that was just amazing what we did together then. But the animal rescue thing was, that puma was used to be in a circus. And they took it away from the circus because the circumstances wasn't good.
Right.
So the puma is very used to humans. When you went to the cage, it came to the cage and you could crawl it like a cat, right?
Yeah.
And it was even doing these noises like, oh, I love that. You know what a cat does?
How beautiful. What a beautiful experience.
Yes.
I knew you did the backpacking and all that, but I didn't know about this puma thing until I saw your icon. I was like, I knew that was you. And I'm like, wait a minute. How did you do that?
Yeah, it's just one of a lot of amazing things you experience when you dare to go out there, right?
Of course.
And put yourself in like situations. It wasn't my idea to walk that puma. It was the idea of actually that ignorant American arrogant woman.
And you did it anyway.
And another guy, I think he was Spanish, and they both said, do you want to join and walk the puma? And I'm like, well, don't we need to talk to the owners? No, we can just do it. And I'm like,
no, we can just do it.
Oh,
so you guys just got the cat and took it for a walk?
Yeah, and we put like two
Good
leashes
God.
on it, like left and right, and it was chains. And then we walked it with two people, and then they said, "Oh, I want to take photos." And I don't know if you look at that photo, you can tell I'm like bending my body, not wanting to get too close.
Yeah, I could see.
For the photo,
Yes.
but we walked it, and then the cat got like really playful.
So
and
beautiful.
I was wearing big wellies, and then the cat. I mean, the claws of that cat is bigger than the size of my hand, and the cat was really like. I would say it enjoyed the time out of the, outside of the cage. It became playful, and it was starting like to play pretty intense with my wellies, and I'm like, I don't want, that big cat to jump at me in a minute and think it's all a game, and I end up in hospital.
Yeah. It'll start giving you hugs and stuff.
Yeah. Like this typical Puma way of.
I'm going to stay on stream, but I'll be gone for a few minutes and I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't do that nowadays, but I'm happy that I experienced that. But it was stupid.
I've got a respect for cats of all sizes. I can't imagine.
Mm-hmm.
We played with a baby liger. It was I guess a hybrid tiger and lion, and it was mean. it didn't want to play with us, but we paid to play with it, and so the trainer was kind of forcing it to stay in this circle with Jackie and I and the kids. This is when my son was I think he was about 5 or 6 years old, 7 years old maybe. I guess Misha's having issues, but the liger kept trying to run away, and the trainer would grab it and put it back in the circle with us so we could play with it. And it was like it gave the liger gave the trainer this look like, all right, fuck you then, and it just started biting everybody.
Great.
That fucker went around the circle and just started biting and clawing at everybody. It was like, yeah, fuck y'all want to play with me? All right, we'll play.
You see, and what they did with that puma coming from that circus, there was a lion and like a big male lion coming from that circus too, and he was in a cage. But that cage, seriously, you would not see something like that in Europe. It was, do you know the cheapest fence you can get, that green one which bends?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. So that big, massive lion, and that lion got abused by by humans. So that lion was aggressive. Whenever we had to pass his cage to go somewhere else, it was attacking this sheep green bending fence, and we were like, holy shit, is this the only way to the other cages, So, and then one day we saw, so we were a group of 5 or 6 which were doing a lot. We cleaned the cages and everything and blah blah blah. We were busy all day, but it was great. I got in, like, I fed a bear baby with a bottle and stuff I would never have experienced over here, so all good, but it was hard work. Anyway.
You fed a what? You fed a baby bear with a bottle?
Yeah, so there was like a cage with a baby bear, right? Bear. B-E-A-R.
Okay. Sorry.
All good.
She was just saying she just took a puma for a walk.
Look at the picture. Look at the picture.
For a walk.
They took a Karen and a puma for a walk. You just don't understand.
Sorry, Diana. That's pretty much what we did. Yeah, and the Karen was more difficult.
Yeah.
Anyway, what I wanted to say is there were other people working there, like people from that country, and they were coming with a little truck. On the back of the truck they had their chickens and all that, and they threw it over the fences for the tigers and for the lion and everything. But then one day we were around when they fed when they were close to the lion's cage, and they had big sticks, and they were for no reason they were starting to poke that lion, and that lion was already very angry inside.
Shit, man.
So yes, and it was just them, you know, them poor stupid men feeling powerful, poking that lion, and that lion couldn't get to them because it was behind that not so safe fence.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then 2 days later, the owner said, yeah, we had to put the lion down. The lion was too aggressive.
Well, no shit.
No shit. And I was looking at him and I was like, okay, I'm a
Well,
nobody.
we have lions here as guard dogs. You know that. You know we're badass like that in South Africa. There's a lot of farms. Sorry to interrupt, Diana. That we have a
No,
lot
all
of
good.
farm attacks. We have a lot of farm attacks here, and I swear to God, these guys they've brought in lions as guard dogs. You know, they have lions patrolling their farms. It's just fucking.
On the fence line, like they put them in a cage.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
No, you don't fuck around with that. I tell you what, snakes and lions, they fuck off very fast.
That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I mean,
Yeah,
them big cats, they are very intelligent, and all these animals have a good memory. You know, the elephants are known for that. So even when they get abused by human and they see that special human 30 years later, and they start to attack that human, it's not the elephant's fault. It's just that they're not stupid, right?
I'm so glad you raised that. I'm so glad you raised that point because where I live at the moment, I overlook an elephant park. I mean, it's really big, you know. Well, you know, in terms of our size, but it's not big enough for the elephants. But anyway, we've got it's the largest matriarchal elephant herd in South Africa. And there's about 8 of these girls. And have I witnessed a couple of things over the last 3 years of living here. And, you know, they know when something is being done wrong to them because last October, I was sitting on the deck and I just looked out and I was like, what's going on? You know, it's like a bit of the handlers were running around and screaming and what have you. And I was like, shit, something's going down. And the next minute I looked up and I said, holy shit, this fucking elephant has got something in its tusks. And it was a handler because I could recognize it from its, you know, they had the, the light colored pants and whatever. And, you know, they don't forget, man, you know, and everyone was in uproar and like, oh, these elephants, you know, what they're doing to humans. And I was like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? No. What the humans have done to them.
Yeah.
They don't forget. They don't forget. And listen, I don't ever want to witness something like that ever again. It was really fucking brutal. And
did he kill it? So
yeah,
the elephant killed the human, and the elephant got killed in the process by the human.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. It was absolutely insane. And they actually brought the ambulance in and they couldn't put the signals on because it would, you know, freak out all the other elephants. Whenever an ambulance comes into an elephant park or any park of that nature, because I'm in that area where I'm surrounded by a wolf sanctuary, elephant sanctuaries, you know, that kind of environment.
Sorry to interrupt, but was it the front female who attacked the human, or was it, you know, the elephant groups get led by a female elephant, right?
Yeah, well, as I said, it's the largest matriarchal, so it's all females. They actually removed all the males.
Okay. It's all females. Okay. But
something must have happened. Something must have happened down the line. But it was pretty brutal to watch. And I mean, this guy was waving his hand in the air and sort of like, you know, I'm still alive kind of thing. And it was terrible, really, really terrible. But you know, you've got to understand that. I mean, elephants in Africa wander over vast areas of land. You know, that's just how nature is. And obviously, like with people populating the area, and you've got, you know, tribes and whatever. You know, we have tribes here. We're still talking tribes. You know, South Africa. It's not backward or whatever, but we're still talking tribes. And we are encroaching on their land. They can't move as freely as they could. So it's frustrating, and you get all of that frustration. And then also you get the other side of it, where the tribes go, well, we're hungry and we want to eat, and we don't care what we eat. So it will be elephant, that's how it works here. It's a very, very, very different dynamic. And but you know what? I wouldn't want to live anywhere else in the world. I wouldn't. I'm very connected to this place, and I'm learning, and we've tried to start a regenerative farm. I don't know if many people know what that word means, but it's working with nature, and it's working in nature's course, and working with how nature works.
Yeah.
And it works. It works, and it's frustrating in the beginning, but it does work. And unfortunately, certain circumstances happened, and I haven't been able to continue with that journey. But I am trying to, I think even if you don't get to witness that in your own lifetime, leave something behind. Leave something behind. That's my greatest wish, is just leave something behind that is real, and that is authentic, and that is meant to be here, and that is natural and 100%. That's all I want. And I mean, I'm planting olive trees, fruit trees, nut trees, whatever it is. I'll never, ever, ever get to see them in fruition, ever in my lifetime. It'll take ages. It'll take years. And that's not the point. It's not the point of me wanting to get that for me, I'm wanting to leave it behind with somebody else, to make it better. I don't know. That's just me. I'm daft, maybe,
No, I listened to you the last time, and I got this certain feeling, and I'm having the same feeling right now, because you are just 100% right. And this
I don't think it's about being right, Diana. I don't think it's about being right. I don't think anybody knows what is right, or how to do things right. I think at the end of the day, you have got to do what makes you feel right. Does it not sit well with you? Then don't do it.
Let me interject, because I came up with this a few years ago, and I haven't heard anybody say it better. Nobody ever knows what's right in general, but we know what's wrong. We know what's wrong immediately. As soon as we see something wrong, we fucking know it, right?
Yeah. And it drives us crazy, right?
We may not know if we're doing the right thing. We may not know if we're with the right people or whatnot, but we know when we're wrong.
Treach, if we all would just start to do it the way Misha just explained it, do you know how much this would do
change
to our
the world?
Yeah.
It would change the world dramatically. And I think the problem is that people are we're so programmed, guys. Even though you think you're awake to the truth, or what you think is the truth, it's it's a perception, and they're very, very underhanded, and I hate that. I want to get to the bottom of things, and I don't think I ever will. I think I'll die not knowing, and that's okay. But what I leave behind is very important to me. Very important. And that is a non-selfish act. That is an act of no ego, right? So where do you get to that point of where you strip that ego and go, it's not about fucking me. It's about what I leave behind.
Misha, and here, sorry, go on. No.
No. Carry on.
I'm just thinking about what gets planted in our hearts here where I live. It's more this, what do you want to leave behind in wealth? Which means you have kids. For sure, you want to invest your money in flats, so the kids have, you get that rent and it passes over to the kids. And it's all materialistic, right? It's not about how many trees have you planted and your kids You maybe planted them together with your kids, and your kids can go there in 30 years and take their own kids. What a beautiful thing, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't get transported in society. It's more this.
No, it doesn't, because it's programming. It's programming, Diana. You know, you've got to understand that. And I don't care what anybody says. I don't give a shit what background you come from or how long you've been in this truther community, in inverted commas. I've been part of it for a long time. Some people have been part of it for longer, and that's fine. But, you know, I think it all comes down to intuition. I all think it comes down to your soul. I think it comes down to what feels good for you. And, you know, really, what is that? What is the authenticity about it? You know, what are you? What is your purpose here? A lot of people go, oh, well, I don't know what I'm fucking doing on this earth. And, you know, what am I just going to bolt around and be part of drama and waste my time and have no fulfilling relationships and have nothing, you know? It's not about that.
It's not,
You know,
you know what it's about for me? When I'm 70 or 80 or whatever, and I'm bedridden and I'm getting really old, I want to look back to my life and I want to find a lot of things which I did, not for myself, but like, which was based on the emotions I felt together with other people, right? And what I have put in, for example, my kids. What did I seed into their heads and hearts? And it grows in their hearts, and I see the results of it. And the little bubble I live in, that I can turn around and go, oh yeah, you know, I like what you say, I will leave something behind. It doesn't matter if it's a tree or if it's a seed in a human, because
exactly.
Yeah.
And I think at the end of the day is that I don't think we realize the power of our abilities. You know, I think the ability to connect, to have that soul connection. I know it sounds all airy fairy, and people go, "Oh, it's so new age," and it's not.
No,
It's not. It's actually really not.
It's old.
It's actually a really
We have just forgotten it.
you know? Yeah, absolutely. Amnesia. And so when you go back to things like that, you will always have the resistance of someone or some group going, oh, you're a bunch of fucking airy fairy witches, you know, whatever you want to label us, you know. And I laugh at it now because I'm going, well, I can see you for who you are, and you are totally not in tune with who you are. So you're trying to project who you are not onto me, and in a form that's gaslighting as well, right?
What a waste of lifetime, right? To spend
you know,
a
it's a
lifetime.
vicious circle. It's a vicious circle, and it goes round and around and around. And how many times do you want to fall for that crap, you know? Really?
Yes.
You know, enough is enough. I mean, I think if you want to have a really good spiritual connection with this very limited time that you have on this earth, whether you believe in reincarnation or not, that's your thing. I believe in it, but
we don't know. It's just a belief.
No,
right?
you don't. No, there's no
So
absolute.
we will see
There's no
later.
absolute. Yeah. There's no absolute. And just, you know what, go on your path, do your freaking thing, and just be a good person. You know, that's all you have to do. I mean, it's really not that difficult. It's really not.
You see, I agree with you on that 1,000,000,000%. And for example, I have a family, like parents and 4 kids, yeah, and the last kids were twins, and they are like a little bit like hippie-like. They're a little bit like hippies, but not really. I mean, hippie.
Okay, well, that's
Hippie
fine.
is a bad
Yeah.
word in this society, but I think it's not, because what they do is, when I go around, and it's 4 boys in that household. Do you know? Even if it's all
Okay,
split
somebody's
up.
echoing. Sorry, Diana, I can't listen.
Yes.
Somebody's echoing. I don't know. He's just jumped on and echoing. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, who can
Sorry.
Daniel.
Okay, so
Hi.
Daniel, who's
Angela,
okay.
go ahead and mute. I think
Okay,
you're
okay.
causing an echo.
Sorry. Didn't mean to be rude, but I'm a Libra and I tell it as it is. Hi.
So what it is that four boys in that household, they're eating all day. They're still young, but they seem to eat like all day. And when I come around and the house is not spotless, right? And the house is just lived in, I so love that. When I go to my own brother's house, because his girlfriend is all this, oh, we are having visitors. And it's like, no, I'm the sister. I'm not a visitor. I'm not a guest. I'm just family.
Yeah, your family. Yeah.
I'm family, so don't bother. But no, it's in their system. Everything has to be spotless. So, and I'm like,
It's just so ridiculous. I mean,
keep
really, if you
living.
think about it.
I just come to hang out. I don't feel.
But you don't want to you actually don't want to come from a place of judgment either, right? I mean, it's like, none of us can judge. I mean, fucking hell, none of us are perfect.
There we go
None
again.
of us.
I agree on that again. Yes, but I don't want, when I go to people's houses, I want them to stay authentic. I don't want them to put on what they are not and, go, oh, Diana is coming. And they clean for an hour. I don't want them to have that stress for me, right?
But also, Diana, if you think about it, you also want, if anybody comes into my home, this is just who I am. I'm coming from that place, right? Is that I want to welcome you. I want to make you feel comfortable. I want you to actually kick your shoes off, and just be totally relaxed. And that's, why can't you have those more authentic experiences, like where you can just go, shit, I'm really having a bad day, or I'm anxious, or
One thing that'll happen if you come to my house is you're going to get fucking fed. You're going to get fucking fed.
Same here, Treach. Same
My
here.
house
I
is warm and comfortable, inviting like that. But the one thing is, I'll show you where everything's at, and you get it yourself. You just be at home.
Yeah.
Just be at home.
Exactly.
Get in the refrigerator, get in the cupboards, whatever you want to do.
Help yourself, help
That's
yourself.
what I tell people. Yeah.
Yeah. I like
not
that
a
as well.
wait
I love
on-
to have a home like that.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't wait on people, but I do say, here's everything, have what you need. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, like even family functions, it's like, hey, you know where everything is, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
you want a Coke? Do you want me to serve you all day, or do you just grab your Coke yourself and I can be part of the group, right? And enjoy it myself.
Yeah.
So
and have really good conversations and break out the guitar, or light a fire, and just be yourselves. And what the fuck, I mean, that is the experience that we actually are supposed to be having in this lifetime, is having fun. I think people have forgotten how to have fun, genuine fun.
I love having fun, and most people on here know that about me. I love having fun. I don't care if I look like an idiot having fun. I don't care.
You love cheating. That's what you love to do. Cheat.
That's what you think. Just because I take all your money during our poker games, don't be a hater just because I win.
I have to go to your platform to play your game, so therefore you are cheating. Just saying.
Yeah, of course. It's not my fault you like to rage quit and be a baby about who's winning.
Don't make me do it. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, well, we'll have a poker night again. We'll see who cries.
All right, bet.
But it is about having fun. I mean, you know what, guys? I mean, living in Africa, right? I get to see a lot of wildlife, and I tell you what happens on the clock, 5 o'clock every night. They play. All of the animals play. The zebras jump around. They're bucking.
You get to watch all that?
Yeah, I get to watch all it, and it is the most amazing thing. I've got sheep on the farm. We've got 5 little lambs. I love watching them play, and it is like clockwork. At 5 o'clock every day, this is play mode, right? It's play mode.
I'm
and they get
picturing
the
Lion
adults
King intro.
involved.
Why don't you live stream 24/7?
Yeah, you know,
What's
we
your
should do that
excuse
as
for not
well. You know, I mean,
24/7?
we're part of this whole kingdom, and we should be having that playtime. You know, why not? You know,
We
ducking around and having
with that.
fun.
Fun is important, but I seriously think that I don't think fun, it's all about fun. I think it's when humans meet, what you said earlier, that they can be authentic. So they bring whatever they bring, right? People
Yeah.
are in, like, they do feel different every day. And when they have anxiety,
Sure, yeah.
worries, bring it to me, right? And it's not a fun night, it's an intensive night then, but it's a real night. I think it's more about realness than just fun, right? It's what you
No,
said,
I think
you're
fun.
all
I
connected.
disagree with you. I disagree with you.
I
think
kind
fun
of.
is.
I
I
was going
think
to say
fun
something.
is. I think fun is the most important thing of our being on this planet, Diana. Really, we are far too serious, and we need to have fun. You know, and fun in a good way. I love that. I mean, I love that spontaneity, and you know, ripping each other off and not taking offense. And, like, what the hell is wrong with us, man?
You see, and I have been to like meetings, hangouts, parties where you all come together and it's all about fun. But then later in
can
the
go wrong.
night, when they all have a drink and you have like certain conversations, then stuff gets brought to the table, right? So the person who's laughing in one moment, making the biggest jokes, is maybe not even in the mood
I get
to
you
do
saying, yeah.
that, but it's doing that because it's just how the atmosphere is at that moment, right?
Yeah, but I think that all comes down to your energy levels, right? So I think if you're bringing good energy to wherever you're going, you will always raise that vibration. So listen, I could come in here and go, oh my God, I'm such a victim. And, I could totally bulldoze this entire live stream at the
The
moment.
panel, you could change the atmosphere on this panel.
Yeah, you could do in a heartbeat, and that's the power that we have. So you've got to identify those individuals and go, fuck off out of my energy field. Fuck off.
Hey, can you jump,
I don't want you
jump
in
off
my
just
energy
for a
field.
second? I only have 6 people available, and there's a person wanting to
I'm
show
out.
their goal real quick. You can jump back
I was
on.
gonna say I can drop down.
Yeah, I can drop as well.
No, I don't want either of you.
Nisha or Diana.
Exotic. All exotic women need to stay on my panel at all times. All right.
Daniel
Well, I'm a straight white male, forever pre-op lesbian, so that works.
We've got a label there, Diana.
Yeah,
we're exotic. We're the exotic types.
Hey, what's
But
up,
you
Bonnie?
are the one who sees zebras.
What's up, fam?
So I think you are the one who is exotic here.
This gentleman, Bobby here, is going to show us his little grow. He's got very low battery, so he wants to.
No, I'm sorry. I want to see zebras playing. I'm sorry. I'm spoiled now.
Okay, well, we're looking at cannabis growing right now.
All
Diana.
right. Okay. I mean, yeah, great. That sounds great.
Diana.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, you got a good
flower clone.
What's
the big
that looks great.
This is a
Oh, wow.
clone of an auto flower.
Something more beautiful than this.
Those look like they're almost ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna harvest this weekend.
Okay, I can
That
tell the leaves are saying I'm ready.
Oh yeah, I started the flush already.
Yeah, I can
Me,
tell.
pick me, pick me, pick
Yes.
me.
Oh yeah,
That's
it
the
smells so
sign.
good.
Oh, it looks amazing.
Then these are some testers I have from a breeder called Leafies.
Nice.
This
Those
grain
look
is called
really
Goliath.
great.
These are Bruce Banner crossed with Monster Kush.
Nice. Those look
Oh,
beautiful.
those look good. Those look
You're
actually
so
really good.
technical.
That
He's
sort
so
of indoor
technical.
grow, yeah, you really have to know what you're doing, or all of your stuff will rot. That's why I don't do indoor, because it's you do need to know what you're doing.
Indoors got its issues, but outdoor has its
It's
issues
different.
too. I'm learning from both sides.
Yeah, you've done
And this
both.
one is
I
Blueberry
like my
by
outdoor.
Barney's.
Those look so good.
Guys, you know that this
Oh,
whole
Blueberry
you know
OG,
this whole
great
live
strain.
stream is going to be clipped, right? And they're going to be calling us the big stoners.
Yeah, he'll keep us. I'm Treach's boss and manager.
I've
of
been
the show,
called
if
words.
you don't know. And he will keep the stream up.
Because
I'm just oh
Yeah,
what?
you get
Oh, bubble gum. There we go. Oh, that stuff is fantastic.
That's beautiful, man.
Look
Your
how tight
plants
that
are-
nose spacing is.
All of them look so good.
What kind of light are you using?
So
I'm
healthy.
using the Spider Farmer SE5000.
Oh yeah, Spider Farmers. What's up, man? Hell yeah.
Love that light. Then I also have 2 2x2s. Let me turn these down so y'all can see it.
It just shows you guys how you
Wow.
can grow
Got some little
indoors.
seedlings going. Hell yeah. Are those
This is a
autos
fresh
too?
crop.
Holy shit! What the hell
No,
is that?
these are all photos.
Okay.
Sorry.
This is the next
Those are
round.
seedlings.
Yep,
The
just popped 2
Blueberry
days
OG
ago.
is a great strain.
Yes.
You need some stuff from Africa, guys. You
Cow
don't know
pots
what
for
you're
the
missing
win.
out on.
Oh, I bet South Africa grows some fire, dude.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Do you grow, Misha?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, very cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm smoking it at the moment. It's really good
I
stuff.
like how you got those.
CBD.
I like how you got those starters already sitting in the pots, man. That's fucking smart.
Me too.
And those are cow pots too, by the way.
That's
Okay.
smart, man. Good idea.
Guys, you know what?
Cannabis
Can I just
loves
interject
these
here
things.
for a minute? Do
Sure,
you have
go
to
ahead.
seriously be so technical about growing them? Because I swear to God, I've thrown pips down and they've just gone mental. Yeah, I've had to
I
do
don't do a lot
nothing.
to mine. I grow outdoors, and I'm Treach knows I'm very,
Yeah,
very
that's
minimal.
what I do as well. Yeah.
I know growers that don't do it. They just throw seeds out and whatever fucking makes
No,
it.
that's what I do.
True
But I
story.
understand. I mean, it
I like to
obviously depends
concentrate on
on
each
your-
plant and give each plant as much attention as possible. So I kind of do it a little differently. But
Depends on your
everybody,
climate, though.
everybody's got
Treach,
their
you know, I mean,
climate's a big thing too. It just
Yeah.
depends on
Climate
how you
change.
grow.
Mine get more attention when they really fully start budding. That's when I start giving them a lot more attention. Other than that, I water them. I fertilize them once in a while.
You know, they're
and
weeds, man.
That's it.
They're weeds.
Yep.
You know,
I
let them be
practically live
weeds.
with my plants.
Come on, let them be weeds.
Yeah. What do you use for humidity and dehumidifier?
I don't use anything. I live in New Mexico.
Oh, okay. So you got good climate. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Look at
You
him.
see,
He's got his
climate,
thing right there.
yeah. It's got a lot to do with it, yeah.
Hell yeah.
And we
man.
just
Hey,
got rain the other day, so it's a little bit more humid here than usual.
That's such a great setup.
But isn't that a
Yeah,
beautiful
you've got a
clone?
great setup there.
I've
Yeah,
been
look
showing
great, dude.
everybody this. I just want to prove that, yeah, you can
It's-
clone an auto and not be just one little penis of a cola.
absolutely.
No,
Well,
I
not
believe that.
cloning, you propagate.
What's that?
Once you get good at cloning things, anything, you know, you get good
Should
at
we
it.
do a
Autoflowers
music
are picky.
intermission?
Yes.
I don't know if you guys
Do
can
one,
see
Treach.
this little guy right here.
I'm on my laptop, so I see it really good.
So this is my Mr. Good Buds Pringles can grow off. Look how
You're going
big
out of
this
the
one is.
Pringles can?
Yeah, and look how
It goes
tall
to
that
show,
is.
like, people used to make fun of my small pots that I grow mine in, and I'm like, those suckers grow huge.
Not,
Hey, that
dude,
thing's gonna win me 2 Mars Hydro lights. So
my friend grew a 6-footer out of a fucking Dixie cup. So
Yeah, they're yeah, they do really well.
yeah, Deuce
Like that.
Farms grew a big DWC out of a mason jar.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I highly recommend
Grow
checking
them
that
out
out.
of anything, yogurt jars or whatever. Yeah, fantastic.
hell yeah, man. How long you been growing?
Altogether, almost 30 years.
Oh, sweet. Right on.
But it just became legal in this state almost 2 years now.
Very
Right
cool.
Yeah, it's
That's very
completely
cool.
decriminalized here. I'm allowed
That's-
24 plants.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's
I'm glad
fantastic.
For own consumption, for own consumption, though, right?
Correct.
Is
Yes.
Yeah, we have the same ruling here, but we sell it
And our
anyway.
holding capacity, we're allowed up to 2 pounds holding
How much do you get?
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
24 plants? How many
per
grams?
plant.
Yeah, no, like if you have 24 plants, how many grams do you get out of that?
A lot.
Oh, shoot. I can't even grow 24 at once. I usually go with stages of 6 to 9.
But
And
what
I
do you get
get
out of
anywhere
one
from
plant?
a pound to 5 pounds per.
What is 1 pound then? 500 gram. Like 1 pound, 500.
Yeah, it's like
490.
489, I believe.
489. That's right. Yeah.
Too stoned for math.
Stone, yeah. Stone.
Stuff math.
I only know kilos and grams. Sorry.
Okay.
Let's see.
No, but if
I get about
If you try that, I mean, you can't even
2.2
rely on the.
kilos per harvest.
Yeah, but that's a fresh weight, though. That's a
But
fresh weight.
But you can't smoke all that. I mean, seriously, even if it's legally allowed.
But you can make stuff with it, Diana. That's the thing.
And I live
You
with
can make your own edibles. You can make your own body oils with it for pain.
Your hair care products.
You can make sublinguals with olive oil and soaked weed. I mean, it's so easy, some of those things.
I make hash.
Remember how the whole hemp industry was boycotted?
You can share it,
Remember?
barter with it. I barter with mine and share mine.
I happen to grow a lot of CBD, and locally I help a lot of alcoholics get sober with CBD
I
flower.
love that. I love that.
That's great.
That's a good thing.
I grew so last year, July, I had back surgery, so I knew I couldn't really grow like I do every year. But I got a hold of some sativa CBD seeds and some THCV. And I grew those. I'm not good at growing from seed. I usually only do clones, but I knew I wasn't going to do much anyway. But the plants were only, a couple of feet tall. I only had like 4 of them, 2 CBD and like 2 THCV. So I still have a bunch of that, but it's different,
Yeah, I like growing of a good variety. And I test
I
for
do
5
too.
breeders worldwide, so I get a good variety of seeds.
Oh, that's
What
amazing.
about the smell? What about? I mean, seriously, once a harvest is done and you have it all like packed up, and you put it in one room, is there a smell of weed in that room?
No.
Hi, Diana.
I'm sorry.
There's no smell in there with your indoor grow. You can't smell the weed in there.
I can. Oh God,
would
no,
think you
and
could.
I can smell it. No, I can smell it.
When I'm trimming and doing things like that, you can smell it through the house.
Oh yeah.
Or
but
when I'm
packed away in plastic bags or something.
Or like
Use
when I'm
these
making my
bags to store it,
salves.
and you won't have no smell.
You have
When
no
I'm
smell at all.
when I'm cooking the cannabis, you can smell it through the house, but it's a different smell when you're cooking it or soaking it. It's a very different smell than like your weed smell.
No, I really like the raw product because it does have a strong smell, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Like Treach right now, like his whole place smells really good.
Mine smells like a skunky fruit basket. It's like, I wish I could do smell-o-vision with this plant. This thing smells so good, you guys. It's just amazing.
Here
I can't wait to smoke
probably
it.
will get legalized in autumn or maybe next spring, and then people will just do all these things with those plants exactly the way you do it, and that will change society because that means you come in a household where you never knew that these people were smoking from time to time or interested in having them plants, and then it's legal and you will walk in there and it's like, oh wow,
And all of them intelligent.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
just
yeah,
that
I mean, there's
It's a very good thing when you see it,
there's
right?
all walks of life using it as medicine nowadays. I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
Yeah.
I'm a huge supporter of the whole thing. You
And I
know,
wonder-
medicinally.
I very like I remember some people from school, you know, they were doing body creams, face masks, and all these kinds of things. Wonder, I'm sure they don't smoke weed, but I wonder if they will start growing them to use them, you know, for their products.
Right.
So you
Yeah.
would walk into houses where you never expected to smell that, you know?
Exactly.
Wow,
Exactly.
that will be a different, yeah, it will be new. Mm-hmm.
See, I have 3 carbon filters in my
Okay,
grow room.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I just want to laugh the whole time with this conversation.
Yeah, to laugh about me, Isha, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
All right, fam. I'm gonna go ahead and join y'all back in chat.
Thank you,
appreciate
Bobby.
it, Bobby.
That
Good
was
to meet you,
great.
man.
If you have a channel, maybe you
Yes.
can drop your link.
I do. It's my name.
Comment in the chat, and I'll get your channel in there.
Yeah.
All right.
That way
I'll be
people
there
can go sub and
Just let me know when you want a music break, because I'm an actual professional DJ, and I make it.
Oh.
Hey, cheers, Bobby. Good to meet you, man. Welcome
Cheers,
back
fam.
to your time.
MOD. There's my I'm echoing all of a sudden.
We've got the goods over here.
I can't stop laughing. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, D, jump back up in here, man.
Don't apologize for laughing ever.
I think I'm
That's
only pushing
terrible.
you guys through my.
Terrible. That sounds terrible. Come on, you can do better.
Speed it up a little bit. Hold on. We'll drop the pitch too.
I love this song.
I was gonna say, is this Stairway to Heaven?
No, it's an Aerosmith song.
Get it right.
I wish we could hear better though.
Oh, it's terrible audio. Come on. Guys, I'm out of here. It was lovely chatting.
Thank you, Misha.
See you around. Be good. Get to each other. Love you guys.
Thank you. Thank you for coming on. It's been such a treat. This has been great.
Good.
Is the quality good on your end?
No, but I still like the song.
Awful. It's not awful.
Oh, and if you guys have never seen this video before, I made an old antique grandfather clock run on magnets. It has no pendulum on it, but it's ticking.
Interesting.
The good Lord to take you away.
Sing for the year, sing for the time, sing.
So you guys, if you need a sound guy, I'm just saying, if you need a guy that can run some good audio for you, then I'll just kill my mic and feed you guys the good stuff.
That audio.
Because I have a full-on DJ booth sitting over here, just waiting.
You gotta fucking make that shit blast through then. See, we're echoing.
Mm.
Do you see the new setting in StreamYard?
See, okay, so what? Yeah, but I have a totally different audio setup that's impossible.
Okay.
So
Let me switch.
You guys are hearing yourself because you're coming through the
Really,
same feed.
because you don't want to. I'm doing this all well. YouTube is bad.
Oh boy.
How it gets too bad. Try to
It's because I'm just feeding it to you guys through my mic.
He's doing this to us, Diana.
What do you mean? He's doing.
He likes these echo sounds.
I don't have a problem.
Sounds for us,
things.
because I would love to say, "Oh, this was so great," but I just don't want to lie to him.
I think it just.
Yeah, we don't lie to Daniel. I go right in his chat and I'm like, "You're buffering, Daniel." I go in his chat, "You're buffering." I do. I go in there and tell him, even though I know he knows because he's watching his other screen. And he's testing out all of his frame rates and whatever all that is.
All my buttons.
I understand which.
I need a longer audio
to
cable.
zoom in. Daniel, could
You
you
just have to like
again?
adjust everybody's volume.
It's not that Daniel
And I
who
keep
was on
hearing you guys.
Eric's panel saying he's a time traveler, right?
I don't know, Daniel. Are you a time traveler? I don't know if he's
where
ever.
you guys heard that from.
I don't know if he's
But I
ever
plead
been
the
on
fifth.
Eric's.
No, is he?
I'm gonna plead the fifth on that question. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll plead the fifth. Not talk about it today.
Did you ever go on Eric's panel, Daniel? I don't recall that. They would not jive well together.
No, I think
Whose
it's
channel?
different, Daniel.
Yeah, he wouldn't have gone on Eric's.
On whose channel?
Spitfire. The granny fluid dude.
No. Dude,
No.
he's on a Daniel. No, he's on a.
No,
way,
Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel wouldn't.
I
They're
wouldn't.
like
I wouldn't
Daniel
say Eric Spitfire is on any sort of intellectual level. You wouldn't.
No.
I don't even know what intellectual level you would put him on because I don't know what level. He
But
would
that was just amazing.
Do you know what he did? I got to tell you something, Diana.
Yeah, but can I say
Okay.
this? So that Daniel guy jumped on his panel, totally like taking the pee out of him by saying like and putting it down really serious that he's a time traveler and all that. And Eric was all up for it, like totally respecting that guy, listening to it, and then saying to who used to be his buddy from Australia, I forgot the name.
Yeah, I don't recall Daniel ever getting on his panel though.
Yeah, but the other Daniel, and he was like, "Oh wow, this is the second time travel I'm meeting. This is so great that you are.
Daniel.
Thanks for sharing, and all that. You know,
I don't know
totally-
another Daniel.
You don't know another Daniel. He's friends with Zero Infinity, and he's like taking like
I know Zero.
fun out of others. I would
Yeah,
say.
I don't remember that Daniel.
Oh, you don't even remember him?
Is that what he goes by, Daniel?
Yeah. I mean, or personal with him. So yeah, I don't even know. I think his channel name is even Daniel. I don't know.
Yeah, I've only known this Daniel.
Okay, that's okay.
But I can't handle my echoing.
Yeah, but tell me what he did, like Eric. What,
It may be my fault.
I know what you want to say about the panel, James panel.
Oh, it's Daniel.
I promise you.
I can't do this.
Guarantee you it's me.
It's not. It wasn't. Oh, you guarantee the echo is you. Okay.
Guarantee you that it's me.
It was making my head go crazy.
Can you do something about it? That would be super sweet and respectful.
Listen, you want to here? Let me give you my monitor so you can see that I'm not just sitting here like fingering my butthole.
No, I know what you do back there.
No, it's great. It's
But don't tell everybody.
I don't. I just go to your stream and I don't tell anybody. It's a secret.
Oh.
I love when Daniel goes live.
Anyway, tell us what Eric did. It's always fun to hear stories.
No, he did. So he went live. Was it last night James was live or the night before? So anyways, Eric went live. He couldn't get his stream together as usual. He had his 4 people watching. And then he comes over into James. He ends his stream, comes right over to James where there's 30-something people. Everyone's having a good time. And he goes in there starting to call all of us losers. And we're all on the YouTube all the time. And we're just in chats all the time. And he proceeds to tell everybody how he can't go live. But he was just live. And then he put it on private. And came over calling all of us losers for live streaming.
I saw you calling him out for it. Did he?
I did.
Like picked up on it and responded, or did he just ignore?
He didn't
it?
respond. He did not acknowledge any of my comments.
Yeah, of course, because it doesn't fit his whatever.
I was like, it's not our fault you don't know how to stream.
But he did know how to stream because he did just stream, as you said, right?
Yeah, but he can never get his audio right, and he always blames it on everybody else, or he blames it on YouTube or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, if I can stream, and I mean, it's easy.
Mm-hmm. I can even stream, and I know nothing.
I think he was live for just a few minutes and then shut it down, and then came over to harass all of us and tell us what losers we are. It was fun.
We are the losers, but I can stream a phone over StreamYard without anything up. I just press live and then that's it. And I can
it was comical. I have to say it was comical. And I'm like, no, you were just live. Other people saw it. I'm not going crazy.
You see, comical, that's the right way to look at it because that's what he is. I mean, I know
he's comical.
Serious, but he is pretty much more comical than anything.
It is comical. I mean,
he doesn't know it. He doesn't know that about himself, but yeah, he is.
Yeah. So that was pretty funny how he stopped his stream because he couldn't get it going right. And then he had 4 people, goes into a chat with 30-something people and calling everybody names and losers. And he's the only one that works and, that whole thing. So
if he would pay each of these 30 people €5 or $5, they might appear on his stream for 10 minutes.
Bobby, I was in that 420 community a couple of years ago because I was interested to see what other people were doing. But then they all started not all of them, but there was ones that were wanting to snitch on each other and call cops on them because they were doing giveaways.
Fucking bud.
Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. That's really nice.
Oh, that looks big.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one.
It's a green crack.
We're not echoing anymore. See, I knew Daniel could fix it. He's got all those powers.
I have to turn off my audio.
Because he's spooky. So he can do that.
Where's Daniel from? From which community? How do you know him?
I met him at Jesse's.
Ooh, I don't know Jesse's.
He's just me. He's a chat some of us hang out in when Jesse and Pavana go live. They do a whole different thing with people you don't know about, Diana.
Pavana sounds familiar, but
she does art on her channel, but her husband's just me. And
just me. I know just
Daniel here.
But Daniel is not just
Mr.
me.
Daniel here is one of the original founders of Cicada, the real Cicada, the original Cicada group.
Okay, but Daniel is not just me. Just me.
No,
with a voice, right?
I met Daniel at Jesse's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and just me is Jesse. Okay,
yes. Yes.
Pavana is a wife.
Yes, and she has an art channel.
Yeah. Now I get it. I know that.
No, that's how I met Daniel. So I go to he streams and stuff, and we've been. I've just always liked the guy. One of those things, I don't know.
You like a lot of people.
Yeah, and there's some I really. They have met a lot of people. I'm all over the place, but there's
no need to laugh at that. It's just how she is. She has a big heart.
Yeah, there's some people that I just really like.
You both are a lot alike in that respect.
Yeah.
But she's more tolerant than me. I've said that to her a billion times.
Yeah, you messaged me that I am way more tolerant.
I've said that so many times.
I try to stay calm, and have fun and enjoy.
Just be yourself. I'm just not as tolerant, right?
Right.
That's all. I'm just. I don't know.
There's Nick. What's up? Yeah, I think Daniel's talented. I think he's extremely intelligent. I don't know him personally.
Oh, I'm not on about Daniel. Daniel, this is not about, this was general statement. Sorry to interrupt, but this is not like that I don't like you and Angela does and that I'm less tolerant. It was just general, right?
Yeah, we're just talking.
That, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Yep.
You don't have to like me. I'll make you love me.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Yeah. No cheers.
He's very entertaining. So I'm going to say this publicly because I have said it privately to a couple of my friends. So a lot of you remember Lepo, right? Diana, do you recall or no? Some of our pocket went into that.
Say
the guy with Lepo. You don't remember that? You didn't. You don't know those people. Okay.
No, maybe I do. Just go.
No, you would. No. You would remember just by me saying Lepo. You'd remember.
All right. Okay.
Anyways, I could hardly watch the dude because it was just way too fucking loud and obnoxious and chaotic. And I'd be laying in bed trying to like be a part of the fun, in the chat. I couldn't tolerate. I'd have to click out. It was just way too much. Daniel is way better than Lepo ever was. Ever. Way better entertaining. Yeah, I've said that to a few people behind the scenes.
Speaking of which, is Lepo still in hiding?
I think he is. I don't think he's dead like people say around the internet.
I think he got a job with the government.
Really? Really? Or
That's
you?
why he's impossible to find. Because you should be able to find him on a voter's registration, something.
Somewhere. Yeah.
Find him on a white pages, or at least like an obituary. Because it was 2 days later, and you could find Isaac Cappy's obituary, even though it took.
You can
like
see his
6
fucking
months
death
for people to
portraits.
argue about it. It's like.
Yes.
He's from Nevada. His mom's in Nevada. So you're going to have to go to Nevada, not fucking Arizona, and you can find his death certificate. You guys are retarded.
Right. Yeah. I've never
Figure
thought.
I'll go straight white male forever pre-op lesbian for you guys.
Nice. And that bottle of Jack was iced tea again, but I'm not supposed to tell anybody. Shh.
Is it iced tea though?
Don't tell anybody.
I'm drinking melon prosecco.
I knew you were drinking something. I looked at the time and I was like, ooh, I wonder what Diana's having.
Yeah, I'm still on holiday, right? I've still 3 weeks or 2.5 weeks left.
Oh, okay.
It's 6.5 weeks for me now with this new job.
Wow, that's great, Diana.
Yeah. 6.5 weeks off. That's just crazy.
That's
a
so
totally
amazing.
different life quality. Anyway, yeah. I have my kids here, and I have kids sleeping here overnight because tomorrow morning we are going to a kid flea market. We are taking that third boy. So
Very cool.
It's like kids selling to kids.
Yeah,
and
that's so cool.
Tables, and they just went through their rooms and the cellar, checking what they don't need anymore. And we have done that last Wednesday, and it's on again this Wednesday. And and then we put up 3 tables, and they sell their stuff, and that's money. They can
Like a kid's yard sale.
That's great. That's a good idea. We don't have that around here.
It's on a marketplace.
Yeah.
And it's advertised like really big. I have to drive there about 25 minutes. So it's not really in this area. But because it was advertised that good, we are going. And then it's like, the kids sell. I'm just in the background, right?
Yeah, that's so great. I would support anything like that.
Yeah.
My neighbor kids, they have a lemonade stand down the street. And the dad will even get out this like little speaker, and they'll play music, and they make all these like organic, fresh cookies, and they'll have all different juices and lemonade freshly made. They'll come knocking on the door. We're selling lemonade.
We don't do that here. We don't do that. People are not selling lemonade in houses. But what I did notice last week, Pokemon was really big 2-3 years ago for my kids. Also, other kids, and they had like a book full of the cards. And it started at 10, and one adult came like in his mid-30s. At 9:30, we were putting it all up, and then we're like, "You have Pokemon?" And all the kids, it was 4 kids and me and another mom last week. And the kids were like, "Oh yeah." So they got out their books, hundreds of cards, right? And he went through it he didn't say anything. He was very calm, looked through it, and then he said, "You sell them 3 cards, I give you 10 euros. And the market hasn't even started, right? And the kids were like, 10 euros for them. 10 euros is like $10,000, right? In their head. So they were like, 10 euros, of course I'm doing it. So they sold them cards, and I said to them 2 other boys, not my own boys, the 2 other boys, like, have you actually checked on eBay how much your cards are worth before you put them up for sale here on this market? And they said, no, we have never done it. So that one boy got his mobile phone out and checked all them cards. And he has an older brother who's about 14. And he got all his old cards. And he found cards in his collection which were worth on the market 750 euro, 1,100 euro, 345 euro, all that. And I said, put that full book away and have a talk to your parents first before you get it out again on the market like this. So yeah, 2 hours later, another adult appeared. Same behavior, very calm, looking through the books and saying, "Oh, I give you €2 for this one." And my kid said, "No, it's worth 50. You can have it for 35." And the guy was like, "No, you're all right." Crazy. Charlie, alles gut. Come here.
I love that big cat video that you just showed, Daniel. I love
Oh,
those big cats. They're so beautiful.
I'm so jealous of that lady right now.
I am too.
I have a little bit of hatred in my heart because that cat is so big.
So beautiful.
That it's.
I love it. It's gorgeous.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Menthol Man? What's up, Dusty? Athrenas?
The right button. There we go.
So beautiful.
I mean, I don't know if I've let you guys know, but monkeys had 3 babies. All their eyes are closed, though.
Really?
Can we see him? Can we see him?
I can go grab one of them.
Oh my
Did I grab
god!
more than one of them?
I didn't even know she was pregnant.
We didn't either until it was really obvious, and then she pops out of nowhere. It's like, how long you even?
I heard that's how cats are.
Yeah, some are.
But you need to shut down that video.
I love that.
What is that? A Maine Coon?
No, it's a big cat. It's a what are those, Daniel?
Looks like a mountain lion.
Yeah.
I forget what that one's called. Yeah, Man of Dust. That's why Voodoo tries to kill me all the time. What kind of cat is that, Daniel, that's on the screen?
I think that's a fucking mountain lion. Like,
Okay, that's what
treach
Treach
that at a
said.
bar. You're getting fucked. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
thing
yeah.
will kill you. That thing's going right for your throat. Guaranteed.
Right. Well,
at least they kill fast.
Jelly beans.
That's what it is. It's a bobcat. I knew it was something else. Oh my god, look at that baby.
Yeah.
Oh god, look at that
Oh
baby.
my gosh.
Look at that baby.
Sweet little baby. The eyes are open.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's so precious.
Today.
The real thing is, I know everyone wants to see them jelly beans.
Oh my gosh.
Children.
How precious.
I'll put you back in my box with your
I
mom.
know. Thanks for showing us. How beautiful and precious.
And they already all have homes. Like, that's just the way we roll.
Oh, they are
It's
so
gotta get big enough.
baby animals are just the cutest.
Yeah, it's a bobcat. That's what it is. Thanks, EB. Hi, Instacart.
I had a Labrador puppy with me for about 24 hours because the family thought they are all allergic to it, like 3 or 4 people. So I said, I will have it like until you get tested and all that. And I'm like, would you keep it in case if we are? And I need to speak to Brian, and Brian was like, oh yeah, no problem, we'll have it.
What were you gonna keep?
We already have a Labrador Fox Red, and that was a Labrador Fox Red as well.
Yeah.
So it was hard work. If you get like a puppy and you're not prepared and it just moves in. The night wasn't good, right? He woke up 3 times, wanted to play, was like a baby. It's like a baby, isn't it? So we were getting like kind of familiar with it, thinking, yeah, they're allergic, they can't breathe, they have red eyes and all of that.
Yeah.
They did the test and the tests were negative.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for them, it's brilliant. They came last night, took it back home, but the symptoms are still there.
What symptoms of what? What kind of animal are you talking about?
A dog, a red Labrador, like a fox red Labrador, a dog.
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
wrong with it?
No, the dog, the puppy is fine, but the family, like the mom,
yeah,
and one of the kids have like big symptoms. The father has like a tickling throat, but the mom has like breathing problems and throat pain, and yeah, it's an allergic reaction, and the son has like red eyes, swollen eyes, dry.
Are these your dogs?
No, it's their puppy. They got it. They paid
a friend's puppy.
They're
okay.
allergic to it.
Yeah, so they paid €2,000 for it.
Oh yes, and they're allergic to the animal. Yep.
That's what they thought because of the body reaction, but they went to the doctor and the tests were negative.
Okay.
So you guys aren't like echoing hard anymore?
Not
Did
now.
I fix it?
You did.
Okay.
No, it's there still.
It's just really quiet.
Yeah, you got to fix it more.
If I turn it down more, I'm not going to be able to hear what you're saying.
Really?
Okay.
Stop, Mike.
So
And
are
I
you in
won't
all
get
your
basic.
are you in all your crazy systems still? Because if you, like a normal person, just like me, like just normal,
If you were normal,
you would go into StreamYard and click settings.
Here, I'm gonna pull this up, and I want you to look at something with me for a second.
You're gonna pull up.
I jump off of here.
Audio options I have.
You're
You
gonna
go ahead and
pull
tell me
up.
what I need to click.
You're gonna
Thanks for
pull
having
up.
me.
Oh,
I know.
bye, Diana.
Which one of these
Much
do I need
love.
to?
Okay.
Which one of these do I need to click?
Okay.
How about my input devices? Which one of
Oh my
these do I
God!
need
Just
to
wait.
click?
Stop. Let me look. Oh shit.
I'm guessing probably just phone in here would work.
There.
And then it's going to be just my mic, and it'll be just loud, and it should cancel you guys out.
Hello. Yes. Okay. See, I can help you in StreamYards, but that's about it.
I was pretty much just trying to make it so I could push like music in.
Oh look, I'm on there again. Look at
Oh
that.
yeah, you're bleeding through.
I'm there.
Bleeding heart, bleeding
I could
heart.
imagine having. Oh my God, there's 3 Angelas. You guys would not want 3 Angelas, or even 2.
Who said we wanted one?
I know, right? Yeah, you got. Yeah. Well, you're stuck.
We
with
got
one.
blessed with one. Okay.
Yes.
There's not.
Yeah,
there's
you're-
not 2 more of you on this planet.
No, you're getting
There's one
stuck.
of you.
Yeah, only one. We only need one of me.
I finally got my fucking Knights Templar bracelet.
Very cool.
Been waiting on my Dragon Court bracelet for quite a while.
Let me look at
you're
that.
an honorary dragon now, huh?
Let me see the
Alright.
dragon bracelet.
Oh, everything.
I love
crashed.
dragons. Oh wow, that's cool. I love dragons.
Yeah. Yeah.
So cool.
Starting to get all my bracelets back. You know.
I like it.
You
I like
gonna
when
go
people
to,
call
are
me
you
a
gonna go to
Satan.
Drakenberg?
The cross is inverted.
Are you gonna Are you gonna go to Drakenberg now?
No. I think you just have to go to like Ohio or something. Actually, I'll ask Defango.
Well,
where
it's
he
in
gets
Kentucky,
it.
right?
I'll go there. I'm sure they're who sent me the shirt back in 2015.
There's your drag.
Our mountain man's back.
It's nice. We had to do a little bit of some tweaky poos. The producer just walked in here, so we had to put a little lag on my video so that my audio and my video actually line up, and I don't look like I'm somehow time traveling and speaking.
Yeah, I've seen that. Like your words aren't matching your videos.
But they should be now.
That needs more.
Yeah.
Needs more. I think it was at like 500.
No, it's actually like 2,000.
And when I go in there telling you these things, you already know it, right?
1,500.
Or
Sometimes.
do you like me to tell you?
I like. Listen, anybody who shows up to my stream, I'll just let you know how it works. The more you fuck with me, the more fun we're gonna have. So the more you're like messing with me in stream,
Yeah.
the more we're just gonna get ridiculous. Like some of my best streams come from idiots talking shit on Twitter, just saying a bunch of dumbass shit. And I'll spend the
Yeah,
next
and I
like
don't
2
do
hours
that. I just tell you if
calling
you're
him out on all that.
buffering or if your movement's not matching. But do you already know that? Like when I'm telling you that, you already know, right? So I don't
Yeah.
need to tell you. So I don't need to tell you.
No, but you can just in case somebody else doesn't know, because I don't want to tell myself. But if you're telling me, you're then becoming a teacher to anybody else who doesn't actually know what's going on.
Got it. Okay, because I know what you're doing. Well, I don't know what you're doing, but I know it's stuff, bunch of stuff. So
I mean, I could show you the monitor.
I've seen your stuff.
Senior stuff.
I've seen your stuff.
Your días.
You know that I've learned about that remote viewing stuff on
El
YouTube.
guapo.
Yeah, that
El guapo.
remote viewing.
Yeah, so right now we're running render delays on stuff. But I should be in sync now. So where everything just
Yeah,
is working.
and you're a person.
Magic.
Yeah, when I say I want floating, all this going around my screen, and you're like, yeah, you just do this, that, the other.
Hey guys, look over here in the corner. Look how much he's laughing. Look at them titties. Look at him. Like I got a sneaky Aiken in the background.
That is Aiken because he's
That is Aiken, isn't it? And he's doing some fucking jibbly bibblies.
because he's in the Discord.
Hey Aiken, you should just like
Aiken and I have
melt
similar
into
tastes.
those. Yes, sir. Crappy movies.
Aiken, there's a little Aiken up there.
We part.
There's a little Aiken up there.
And see, the real trick is I can then take Aiken and I can turn Aiken up, and then he can just talk in the background like a ghost. I think the funniest thing he's ever done with that background on, he walked out of the fucking room, right, and left that just them titties flopping around, and then he walked back into the room and like summoned himself from like the crack of these titties, and it was glorious.
Oh, oh, look at that. Well, at least that's a good rack. Oh my God, there's way too many Aikens. That means too much math. I can't even handle it.
It's just math.
We only need one Aiken.
It's math. It's just math. It's just a little bit of methamphetamines. What are you talking
One
about?
Aiken is plenty.
Methamphetamines.
Yeah, methamphetamines. It's way too much.
No, the amount of tan that I'm getting on my glow-in-the-dark skin is way too much, and I don't like it. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and go back into divinity mode. I don't know if you guys know how to do this. You buy LED lights, right? And then you just turn them all the fucking way up, and you blind yourself for as long as you're live streaming. Yeah, no, it reset all of my settings. Why do you hate me so much, computer? Why? What did I do?
It's teaching you stuff.
See.
Yeah, and I see
I've
all what
learned
you
so far
do.
that Angela doesn't like to see her face, so I'll just put this in front of her.
You'll just put it up all over the place. That's
Yeah,
what my
just put it
friends do
on-
to me too. They do all that.
Just trying to put it on your face.
They do it. They do all that to me. They like it.
Whoa. When did this happen?
Uh-oh.
I can zoom?
Oh, shit.
Timeout. I've got the follow my face button. Shit just got low.
Oh,
Shit
shit.
got
Here we
lit.
go.
Oh, we gonna
Daniel
get
just found something else out. I like to get creepy.
advanced settings.
Uh-oh.
We got to give it a little bit more brightness.
Yeah, and
You wanna go
Daniel's
up with
like,
the
yeah,
brightness?
Angela, you could do that
Go
yourself.
up with the contrast, down with the contrast.
All you got to do is click that. And
Down
click
with the brightness.
Sure.
There we go. Now I'm starting to look like I teach yoga in a hot studio. All right, ladies, I just need you all to face away from me and move your bodies.
You don't look like you're
Yeah,
teaching
I'm
yoga.
you even talk. I don't know. Probably do a lot better. See, when the wizard walks in, he's like, "Oh, give me those buttons. I've never seen that panel before."
Oh, hello.
It's got a zoom. It's got all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
It's like, all right. Hit that one, and then those can be undone.
Yes.
Now it's getting dark. Getting dark in here. You guys like Wahlburgers? No. Over here. Buys food from Mark Wahlburger.
Easy. Danny show his boobs, V.
My boobs? I only have one titty. One titty. That's why every time I ask a girl for a titty pic and they send me a picture of both of their titties, I fucking block them and never talk to them again.
Yeah, because you said one.
I want titty.
Yeah,
That's
one.
Eric, that's Eric Spitfire behind Aiken right there.
I'm at that point in life where, like, I'm gonna need like a 500-page essay on how she's not gonna waste my fucking time. You know?
Who's wasting your time now?
Nobody.
Oh, yeah.
Who's
Myself.
wasting your time, Daniel?
I do. I'm pretty good.
Oh.
At it.
Oh, okay. You said somebody else was.
I'm pretty much just the best at wasting my fucking time.
Got it. I waste some time too, I have to admit.
Bet you guys didn't realize just how large his forehead is. Look at that.
Yeah, why would you call it a forehead, bro? He's got more than
Look at
4
that.
finger-width wrinkles on his fucking forehead.
I know. I don't know what that is.
Count the wrinkles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That dude's got a 7 head all day.
That's from all his working, Daniel, because he's the only one that works.
That's what happens when you're so clever.
It
Your
is.
head just goes
It just
up and
keeps
up and up
going.
and up.
It
Just goes
keeps
up and
going
up.
straight up, vertical.
Straight up.
I think
Yeah.
when he was an infant, his parents just hardboarded him to try to give him a cone.
Yeah, they bound him.
Learned something.
They had him sleep on his face a lot. You know what I mean?
Now I know
Put him in
how.
the crib at a
now I
45-degree
got it.
angle, just on his forehead.
I'm surprised he's not in the chat right now to tell us we're all going to be arrested.
No, because
No. You guys can't be arrested.
He's
I'm the one
working.
who pointed out his 7 head. That's no
Arrested
big deal.
Development.
No, he said that we were all going to go to jail one time. There was 9 of us, and all
Hey,
of us were going to
My
jail.
name was in a Gabe Hoffman, Thomas Schoenberger lawsuit saying I killed Isaac Cappy with ice bullets. Okay, I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Those documents you were showing that night, don't tell me those were real court records.
Those were real fucking court paper. You can find them. Go just
you
look up
fucking-
an open
they
secret
really
and
wrote
Daniel
that
Ryan
about
Dowd, and
you?
you'll find those papers.
In the court records.
I read that shit verbatim to you. What was
Yeah, I
literally
know.
put in the paper?
You did. I saw it, and I was like, "Is this like writings of somebody?" Because I've never seen anything listed like that. in
So,
court
the person that had written that I'm not sure if it was Gabe or Thomas that put it in the court document.
Yeah.
It was just a bunch of slander from an All-American Cartel LLC. And see,
Okay.
he back in the day made a video calling me a bunch of stupid shit. And then I talked to him one time, sent him, the court documents I've posted all over my Twitter because people are dumb and they can't even find it there while they talk shit about me on Twitter. I'm like, dude,
Right.
I DM'd it to you. You can't.
Right. Wow. When you were reading that and you were showing it on screen, I'm like, is this shit about Daniel really in fucking court documents? Like, I couldn't.
Yeah,
even-
that I shot Isaac Cappy with ice bullets. And
Yes,
guess
I
what?
saw that. I
if
saw
you want to
that.
make an ice bullet work now that we're past the statute of limitations, you just have to use a little bit of gelatin.
I was like,
Anyway,
is this real?
they were
Like,
Jello ice bullets. You guys got it wrong. Don't fucking take me to court saying ice bullets because Mythbusters proved you can't shoot ice out of a gun without it going.
I couldn't believe
Right.
that I was reading that. Like, I was like, is this real? Like, someone really put this in their court documents about Daniel?
Well,
Like,
it's kind of like the other night when I was on fucking TikTok, and there was this fucking hideous woman in a hot tub just being a fucking beached whale, just rolling around in there and shit. And I say, "Hey, Goofy, dunk your head." And then I couldn't figure out why I couldn't, talk in any of the rest of them for the next 2 hours. Well, come to find out that "Hey, Goofy, dunk your head" got me fucking banned from commenting for 24 fucking hours. So when I found that out 2 hours later, I repealed it, and it was instantly given, I was instantly given permission to type again, but Wasted 2 hours. Pissed off. 'Cause,
Wow.
hey, yo, Goofy, dunk your head is apparently like hard R-ing the fuck.
It must be really bad. It must be really bad.
I mean, I wasn't even like hanging out reading my Randall Kennedy book.
So when you received these court documents, like back in the day, and you read this shit about yourself, were you?
Oh no, I
couldn't
received
even
those
imagine.
court documents like 2 years ago. I didn't know they existed. I didn't know my name was in a paper that went to some courthouse and then got dismissed. I didn't know I was part of their little bullshit fucking thing. I did not even know that.
Holy shit!
So then I'm just searching my name with Gabe Hoffman because I'm trying to just move him down the aggregate on
Wow.
Google.
That's incredible.
Yeah. And then I look at it and I'm like, I don't even know who Craig Sawyer is. Who's that?
Is this a real person?
Can you imagine?
He's a real person. I rode on him like a horse through the mountainous desert in Arizona, and I fucking sniped Isaac Cabby with ice bullets.
Can you imagine? I couldn't imagine the judge
Riding
reading
a man to go kill somebody? Yeah, no, I just thought
like
of it.
what's ice bullet? Like,
end the conversation. It's
say you're the judge, right? And you're in your courthouse and you're reading that this guy killed somebody with ice bullets and all this weird, outlandish storytelling stuff. I wonder what the judge thought. He was probably like, these people are
absolutely idiots.
Yeah.
They have a good imagination.
That's
They could have just said I stabbed him with an icicle. It would have been just as effective as an ice bullet.
Have you ever put a paintball bullet in the freezer?
Yes, I've actually just shot
Ice
a marble
bullet.
out of a paintball.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, I was reading this stuff when Daniel had it up on his show, and I was just like, somebody actually put this shit in court document, like it actually went in the courts.
Like they didn't just write this down on like a little composition notebook they got.
Yes.
In the house. No.
Yes.
They like paid money.
Yes.
For, like, people put it in court. They're
Yes.
like, I need at least 12 grown ass people and a judge to look at this shit because this man is trying to defame me. While I sit here and I can get on Twitter right now and show you that tweet Gabe Hoffman made about me has been reported for 2 fucking years straight and they haven't done anything about it. There's not like it's good, it's not against the rules.
Yes.
They're not like it's against the rules. They just didn't ever respond.
They don't do anything. Yep.
When I finally reported him, the whole Twitter takeover thing happened with Elon, and
Oh, right.
I'm just
Right.
fucking back. It's not even a back burner. I'm like thrown in the neighbor's backyard.
You wish.
Fucking burnt ass hot dog.
So one of the things you got to be careful about with court documents and things like this is I don't know if you remember, but remember that there was a website called sdny.org, right? Okay, so what you're actually finding now is the next level of spoofing is people using sophisticated auto document generating tools and AI to write fake legal documents, and you'll find, and it started off, you actually saw it with all this lawfare shit that was going on. You started seeing spoofing of legal websites. So SDNY.org, SDNY stood for the Southern District of New York, right? So this was a spoof website for the actual law court, right? Which was actually a blog pushing a particular line of thought about Jason Goodman, usually, right? So, so these are all. This is all about capture, right? So, so you've got to really check your sources if you're looking even at legal documents now. Okay.
I mean,
it may very well be that the legal documents are actually bullshit, right? That they're actually underpinning it as just somebody playing with some tools, right?
Yeah, but not if you go to the courthouse and get the documents online.
You sure you're going to the courthouse?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's got a good point.
We're just going to go on a magical carpet ride. We're just going to find that document line.
Like if
Oh
I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
know
I just
something about a case or a person, I go right to the courthouse where their court proceedings are held and look up the information, and then you can
good,
find case
good.
numbers. But so what are you saying, Aiken? I don't get that.
Well, yeah, but not many people. A lot of people won't do that. They'll just do a Google search.
Yeah, generic.
Find the first SEO optimized Google search
Oh,
list
okay.
for the Southern District Law Court or
I
whatever,
only,
wherever it
I
might
only,
be. Go
oh,
in there. They've actually copied the entire front, the entire front end of the front page of the
okay.
website, and you type in a search criteria,
Yeah.
right? Now you've accepted cookies, so they know who it is that's actually looking for that document, and they'll just come back with a pseudo real like search. If you're not looking for say Daniel or someone else, whatever their interest is, then they will just send you to the actual website. Okay, but if you're actually in the front and you're doing a search and it hits the keywords that they're after, they may very well direct you to their own page. So this is how you actually spoof.
Yeah, I don't know why people would do research if they're looking up a court case.
You understand what I just said? Just fucked up your whole research thing just then.
No,
you don't even know what you're looking at, right?
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
I don't do. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
This is easy to do. Did you guys understand what I meant? What I was saying there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you have a front page, okay, and you just copy the front page, okay.
No,
So
I
you
know
just
how people make up.
boom.
I know how people make up fake
Okay.
websites, but that's not how a regular person would search a court case.
Okay, so
Right,
how would you search the court
first
case?
one that pops up is
What?
from Trellis Law.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How would you
that's-
search a court case? So I'm just saying this is the next thing that's happening, right?
Yeah,
How would I
there's a
search
lot
a
of people
court
that are
case?
making fucking bullshit. Yeah, they'll just make what
Yeah.
used to be
go
like
to the
fake court documents and then send them to you and say you have to meet them in court. And then you know, if you go through with it, then you travel to the state they're in to go to this court. And you get there and they're like, "What are you talking about? You're not even. Who are you? Why are you here?" And then you just wasted a bunch of money going to a court case that didn't even exist. I mean, they're ridiculous.
Yeah, I know there's spoofed websites and all that. There's been that for years, but I mean, it's like, clicking a link and it takes you to a fake website and you purchase something and you get scammed.
No, this is one level higher than that.
But that's not what that's not
what
how
I'm
I
talking about.
search a court case. I go to the court website where
Yeah, but you don't know if you're in the court website a lot of times. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, okay.
If you're not meticulous
okay.
about looking at the complete address,
Look.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I'm trying to explain. So this is how fucked up it's getting. Okay. If I share this Chrome tab, right? So I'm sharing a Chrome tab right now.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, you're talking about fake websites.
Yeah, but okay, so Windows actually has underneath these URLs, it's got a whole mapping system that you can fuck with. Okay. Right?
Yeah.
So if you look at this, I can copy this website. This front page, I can copy this website, and I could register something that looks kind of like very, very close to a legitimate government site if I was careful about how I named it. Okay.
Fake websites, right?
And so you see, I would go in here and I would type search like QAnon. Like,
yeah, you're talking about
QAnon.
fake websites.
Okay. Now, if that now you see search results say no results, right? Okay.
Can you
right?
hear me, Aiken?
Yeah, I can, Angela. Yeah.
Okay.
So
you're talking about fake websites, correct?
Yes, but it's not fake if you're not hitting what's fake is just your first search, right? If the search criteria that you put in, right, doesn't match the keywords, okay, they'll flip you to the actual website, right? Okay, so you end up by not knowing any the wiser. But your search hits the right keywords, then they will surf up pseudo real documents that actually match the criteria, right? That's how that's the next step. Just be really careful, even about the real stuff, right? It's not necessarily, you might think it's real, but it's not. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
What we found with
I like to double check
this
everything.
documentary thing is these people plant information and build websites years before. So when these keywords start floating around and people, these individual researchers, independent researchers are like, "Oh, I heard a keyword," and they type that keyword in. There's already been, sometimes 10 or 20 websites already set up to pop up for them to go to, and this is what they're saying. And it may not be the official government site that you're clicking on. It may be one of these fake sites that are set up beforehand to send you there. You know what I mean?
That's what I was saying. Simply put, you're talking about fake websites that get people clicking around in these fake websites.
No, Angela, we're talking about fraudulent websites.
Fraudulent websites.
It's different.
Okay, whatever you
wouldn't be Angela,
You're trying to get a
you would be
rise
able to
out of me. Treach. You feel my blood pressure elevating, so you're gonna.
Her face is getting red as her hair, man. Come on,
Oh,
bro.
God, this is great. This is great.
Hey, don't go to fucking Z already.
Did you like my sub update?
Conversations.
Did you like my sub update just last night? Like, see your
These
sub
guys
update.
fuck with me so bad. Stay at A. A. Not go right to Z in 2.7 seconds.
That fuse gets lit so fast. It's fun.
You're
Shut
in
the fuck
a
up,
room
D.
surrounded by men right now,
I was nice and calm.
and you think we're not going to pick on you?
I know. No, I
I'm
know.
trying not to. I'm trying to stay quiet.
You don't bullshit. You do not
I'm
try
just
to not
thinking,
pick
this
on.
is funny. This is just funny.
You all do.
It's like
Daniel's in on
listening
it
to
too
those.
now.
Listening to those three lovely women waiting for each other to speak, so they could speak really nice and politely instead of speaking over edge like I do. I was so hoping that one of you men would have got out your knitting and just started knitting. It was just
I'm like, can you hear me, Aiken? He does. He talks over me like he can't hear me, even in private. He does.
I can hear you, Ange. I can hear your lovely voice.
Fucker. I was nice and calm, and then these guys, I'm telling you. Yeah, PSI, you get text messages now, emails, messengers of all these scams and shit. I always tell people, don't fucking click on those things. Then they're going to get malware and all your shit. And then Aiken's going to have to tell a whole story about getting to Z. And then make Angela's head goes like this.
I can make Angela's head go like that. Hang on.
You probably already have a clip.
It's my new background.
It's going to be, I'm sure. My head's gonna be on something that's spinning around.
Oh my god, that is such a good idea.
I know, right? I'm surprised it hasn't been done already by one of you people up here. I gotta go get my phone charger. It's almost time. I think I can smoke some weed, actually. I won't be driving.
Somebody got a music box going.
Pop goes the weasel's about to go off, bro.
Hey, Thomas.
Hey,
I got
Thomas.
this box.
Hey, Thomas.
What are you doing over there, man?
No.
Trying to figure out who you're gonna convince. You got a spear that stabbed Jeebus?
Hey, Thomas. Hey, Thomas, can I get another honey pot sent my way? That was a lot of fun.
Don't ask for
That's
that.
not even the cool
Just
music.
don't ask for it. Just please, just don't.
I had a lot of fun with that one, Thomas. I want another one.
Please, may I have another? Papa. Daddy.
You don't want a honey
Squirrel.
pot, you want a sugar pot.
A squirrel, Daddy. I want a squirrel, Daddy. Daddy, squirrels. Squirrels. Where's Bobby when you say squirrels 900 times? He's not. I'm in the Gray Lodge. He must be at work. Maybe. Or did he get fired? I don't know, man. I fucking know, man.
Hey, can you pissed Ange off so much that she ran away?
I did. Yeah, she's
Good job,
she's gone
dude.
away.
And good job.
She's gone back to get a calculator.
She sweated all of her makeup off.
She's calling the cops, is what I heard.
Yeah. And the FBI.
It's
getting a
spinning
hold
around.
of them.
That fucking bathroom, dude.
Yeah, it's got these little computer terminals. There's like a giant screen for the spreadsheets.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
That was
awesome.
Bro, this follow my face app thing this has always been my favorite thing.
Follow my face?
Yeah, there's a setting for this camera. And it's
Yeah.
follow my
Follow
face.
you around a little bit. Yeah, and if
So
there's two people,
how much butter are you gonna get, man?
If you get two
Huh?
people in front of it, it doesn't know which one to focus on.
What
It's
you need to
fine.
do is you need to ask yourself how much younger I'm going to get this year. Because I know I looked 40 in December. And now I'm de-aging from sucking all them periods out of them ladies. Anyway.
Hello?
Oh, Daniel. That's a big giveaway.
I've been collecting it.
I've been collecting
Wait
it.
until
You guys
they
think it's hot
find out
sauce.
the truth, man.
No, I'm just
wait until they find out the truth, right?
wait. Yeah, you're not there. You guys are just all going to be like, Daniel, I didn't even know how good your jokes were. That's genius level shit. I wasn't even going to find out about until like 4 months later. And then I got to think about you made this joke. So you've been working on the grandma pussy joke, and I think I've got it perfected. Okay. Now, none of this actually happened. It's not a real fucking story, but it's called being a comedian. Okay. So I'll ask Aiken. Fine this way. Hey, Aiken.
Yeah, go.
You know the best part about fucking grandma pussy?
Oh no.
It's the free
Yeah, I
Honda Civic
do.
at the end. You want to know the best part about eating grandma pussy?
Yeah, tell me, Daniel.
The oatmeal cream pies.
Oh God.
You know the most awkward part of this entire situation was giving my
It's
grandma
the embarrassing
an oatmeal
silence
bath.
I'm just giving you. Oh my god.
Giving your grandma what was the worst part? I'm sorry, I got lost.
I'm just giving my grandma an oatmeal bath. So then you know where the oatmeal came from.
Yeah, I got the
Cream
whole.
pie that I
Yep.
ate.
Mm-hmm.
Oatmeal
I got the
cream
whole
pie,
scenario.
with me fucking grandma. You not knowing it's my grandma.
God bless you.
See,
Leave
my
grandmas
favorite
alone.
comedy is where I act like Angela didn't get it yet. So I just keep explaining what the fuck I mean. You know, when she comes back, she's like, "What are you guys talking about?" And I'm like, "You're pussy in 10 years." You got a Honda?
You're in so much shit, Daniel. You just don't
I'm
know.
not in shit, okay?
There's a dog box with your
I
name
glow
on
in
it.
the dark. I can't be in shit.
Oh my god.
She's not here. This is the only time we get to talk about her behind her back.
She's listening to everything you're saying right now.
She can't hear me.
It's super hot here today too.
She's got magic. You got to watch out. She's got magic. You got to be careful there.
Voodoo.
She's gonna get you.
Do you think I'm afraid of Angela's voodoo, bro? Okay.
Oh, I'd be deadly afraid of it. She's very powerful.
I have red hair in the sunlight.
She's a Grail queen
in the sunlight. Do you want the noble herb or the black pack? So it's like asking you what side of the chessboard. Are you the black pieces or the white pieces? There's a good answer and one that's full of demons.
What the clip off.
So I've got this set of tarot cards that don't work so good right now because I have 2 sets of tarot cards. So I need to give that set away before.
If you see Bowie, let me know.
But these are
I want to
literally
get his autograph.
Yeah, I burnt it all up. I burnt it all up. It's Beelzebub. I'm trying to find. I gotta find Lucifer. There it is. So,
how much fun are you gonna get, Treach? Jesus.
Yeah, boy. What is this? The 5th time?
How do you send some my way?
How do you what?
How do you send some my way without getting shit?
What I'll do is I'll go to Vegas. I'll find a prostitute that wants to go on an adventure.
On an adventure,
use
yeah.
her meat pocket because it's expandable.
Yes, yeah.
A lot more expandable than your wife's. And I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm just talking about wife vagina. I like that zoom in that just happened. It was like. I don't know what to do with this damn camera. I don't want it this close, like on the reel. I want it to back up a little bit.
Daniel, you've got a very shiny forehead.
You've got a shiny thought process about my forehead. Yeah, it is pretty shiny today. Like I said, I went outside and I got tanned. And instead of tanning, it just made me look greasy. I can't do anything about it. I also turned my lights down low so we can slow dance in the dark. Angela, but you're not here. So I got to slow dance with my black Irish ass all by myself. Which is why I can read that book on the internet. Should find me on Omegle. It's way more fun on Omegle when I'm reading that book on the internet. Should try it sometime. What?
I'm just looking at this bud. Sorry, Daniel. I'm looking at this bud. I'm thinking, shit, that's all right, man. You're doing all right, you Treach, man.
Not doing too bad.
I'm 4 plants down, still got 4 hanging. I'm working my way up.
You guys see that pterodactyl that just flew in front of my fucking camera?
My son told me, he was telling me about a story, could be true or not, that in the local area there's a grower who is growing for the medical Australian market, and he had something like 500 kilos of so what's that? That's a lot of bud. I'm going to reduce it just in case he was talking pounds. Let's say 500 pounds, right? Okay. For the
Whoa!
for the Australian medical market, right? And he grew it completely legally and legit in this country, which is hard to do. And then he went to sell it to them, and he sent over test samples, and it came back. And he'd really put a lot of effort in. He'd massively grown it awesome. And they rejected the whole lot because of high microbial count.
Really?
Right? Yeah. Because supposedly now you can't sell it in it's basically it's got to be grown in lab conditions to sell into that market. And so he dumped the whole lot on the open market and dropped the price of marijuana by a factor of 3.
Damn, dude.
Not the legit market.
The
Yeah,
whole
y'all
market.
got-
You said it right the
Y'all
first
got
time.
some major biker gangs over there in New Zealand probably running all that shit for him.
I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike.
I was thinking you're Freddie Mercury. You're Freddie Mercury. In that fit just post AIDS, he was losing weight and he was, just the AIDS was working for him.
I just got rid of my AIDS, Angela. We can date.
The AIDS was just keeping him looking trim, and he was working out, right? Oh,
You got no more AIDS. I do all this. See, I'm a mom dad. I ain't got no AIDS around here.
That's right, a mom dad.
Yeah, single parent, mom dad.
Yep.
Dad mom.
That's my sister. When it's Father's Day, I always call and wish her a happy Father's Day.
See, I think that's weird. You need to just pick one or the other.
No, she gets happy Mom's Day and happy Dad's Day because she has had to be both.
Okay, so on Mother's Day, you should just go happy at her, and then on Father's Day, you should go Father's Day, and just yell happy on Mother's Day.
Okay.
And then finish it on Father's Day. That way, the whole interaction is on both days. And
I'm gonna have to let her know the new plan.
As fluidly trans as possible.
I'll have to do that. I will.
Get it done.
I'll send a research paper on the flag colors and stuff.
Okay,
None of
just
it's going to fucking matter.
Make sure you go to the right websites though, and not the fraudulent ones, because
Well,
you
can be on. I only get my information from the dark web, so
otherwise, Aiken's gonna have to do a whole show on it. It's gonna be like 12 hours long.
Oh,
see, Aiken?
where only like 4 minutes of it is any actual like good information, and the rest of it is literally him just like I don't know. I don't know. I've got this thing. I've got a link where you can like send me coffee if you want to send me some money because I'm
those
Nathan
Cash
right
App
now
things.
and I'm pretty
Yeah.
broke. And,
Yeah, those.
And I don't like to sit here and like ask for money and shit, but my PayPal is right here and my
I'll
cell
be sure to-
card and you can
I'll
give
be
me a
sure to
coffee. That's what
click
I
right
usually
on it.
prefer. You send me a coffee. This be
I'll be.
Don't worry about these cats.
Sure.
Just send me a coffee.
I love coffee. I wish someone would. Do you know what I did one
Can you
time?
finish coffee instead of making it sound like you just said you love cock? Because that's what I heard.
Oh shit! Well,
it kind of cut out,
It was
and you
cough.
did sound like you said that, Angela.
It was.
You'll have to
You literally
remove
just said.
that later.
I know it was cough. The
Great.
E's weren't there though.
We know it was coffee.
thanks for pointing that
Yeah,
out
I know.
to
I know
Treach.
what you were shooting for.
See, he's on his phone right now, and he's clipping me saying that.
Oh, you
I've
guys
been
were live.
editing this.
I was
whole time.
dropping a shift. I just realized that I had a shift supposed to start in like 2 hours, and I'm not gonna be ready for it, so I had to drop my shift real
Do
quick.
you guys have an Amazon Fire tablet?
I did. I
Do
didn't
you
like
want to
it.
turn your computer into a touchscreen computer instead of having to sit around and be
Oh,
basic?
Yeah, we don't want to sit around and be basic.
Yeah, we don't. Nobody around here wants to sit around and be basic.
No.
Dirty ass hands.
You know what I actually did for a person that became my friend here on YouTube? Ajot.
There you guys are.
She left her state to go visit a friend. And when she got there, the friend had no coffee and no ice cream.
And no Walmart for $100.
I door dashed them a big, huge thing of Starbucks coffee, like already made in the big box. And then I door dashed them a whole Baskin Robbins setup to make sundaes. And it showed up at their door, and they were so shocked. And it was awesome. But it can be done. You just Uber them their stuff from states away. And it made them very happy. and it made me very
Yeah,
happy.
until you're internet famous and people just start sending pizzas to your house but not paying for them before it gets there, so that they're asking to come in the
That
door.
would suck.
After about the third time, the same fucking guy from Pizza Hut shows up at your house. You gotta look that motherfucker in his soul and go, "Don't come back when they call you the fourth time. The
Yeah,
fuck are you
no.
doing?" It was
Is
obvious
that-
I didn't want the first 3 pizzas.
So that's happened to you, I take
Now
it.
you
But they
got
were
me.
yummy though.
I take
They're
it that's
delicious.
happened to you.
No, I've seen it happen to other people though.
I have heard of that too. Yeah.
Hold on, Bojangles. I gotta train you to be a scarf. Quit. When you die, I'm making you into a scarf.
Oh God. Voodoo would never let me do that.
That's because you're
What,
not
turn him into a scarf?
fucking, the pussy master.
You'd just be a bloody mess, Angela. You did that.
Oh my God,
You'd be
yeah.
bleeding by
My
now.
arms are finally healing up again.
You got to know how to work the pussy, Angela.
I guess.
Look how grumpy. I have the grumpiest pussy. Look at my
That's what it
grumpy ass.
is.
Look at my
I videotaped Voodoo
Oh,
last
he's
night.
gonna kill somebody. Look at those eyes.
Weird shit.
Cuddle fluffs. I love you, Bojangles.
You know, I went in there to get me some weed because I realized I'm not going to be driving, because if someone's driving down, he's going to be driving. And I forgot my phone charger. So I got coffee, but forgot the few things I really went in there for.
Bojangles, it's your hair, dude.
And I blame that on Aiken.
Comes.
Well, it is clearly my fault.
It is.
I mean, it's clearly
You
my
got
fault.
me so fucked up over here that I don't even know what I'm doing.
Could you send me some Baskin Robbins?
I'm trying to
Obviously
figure out how
not.
to send you some of my
No.
products.
The sniffer dogs at the airport, at the postal service airport or whatever, will have a field day with your products, man.
Yeah, they would.
Well, the little wee beagle will be humping the fucking parcel. I tell you. Oh, I want to put in my special sauce. It'll be saying,
Give me the bacon bits. It's my bacon and I want it now. Which is nice because you can just eat raw bacon. It's already been smoked. Unless it's like raw.
yeah,
bacon.
but would you really?
My brother's done it before.
I know, but would you?
If it looked like a raw. No, I wouldn't.
No.
I like heterosexual.
This is not medical advice, people.
I
This is
actually
not
like
medical advice.
I actually like undercooked bacon. I don't know if I'd eat it raw, but I like it really undercooked.
See, what I do is I take my bacon and I put it on a cooking tray, and then I set the oven to 420 degrees because that's the only way you're gonna make bacon baked. And then you put it in the oven until that shit looks like it's foaming all the way across the top, and then you take it out right when the foam is like across all of your bacon strips. Let the bacon cool down, and it's just butter and your teeth.
Jesus Christ, y'all are gonna make me hungry. I haven't eaten yet.
That's what I was about to say.
See, I want more food reviews that makes me want to go eat there instead of just being like,
That is so.
yeah, the
You know
staff
what I
is fucking assholes, and they didn't give me a refill.
You know what I got for my birthday? You know what I got for my birthday this weekend from my oldest son? He brought over a big pack of wild pork bacon that he had made from the last cull he did. The last time he caught a pig. And that shit's going to be yum, man. It's all natural. So it's going to be good.
That is going to be good.
Looking forward to that.
Forklift. This is how you train them to go on your neck, though. Put your hands. Put them in the back of the triangle. You'll probably never get your cat to do this, honestly. I don't know what's wrong with this cat. He's literally turning into liquid. Why does he look like he wants to kill something all the time, though? Hey, Bojangles, you got murder face. You got murder face.
Murder face is a real thing in the cat community.
Because I have murder face. We both have murder face. He still looks so
It's
fucking
like,
pathetic.
That's why you never see cats TV dramas, eh?
Oh, you just stuck your ear in my mouth.
Sorry, guys.
Ooh. 2 cams.
I'm going to show you what I've got in the kitchen.
This guy is making me jealous. That's the whole reason why I keep on coming up here.
Cooking, man. We're seeing what the Rock's cooking right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way.
Scratch your head. Oh. You just been slicing,
It's pizza meat.
Pieces off of there.
It's pizza meat.
No, that's straight up Illuminati flank steak. Straight up pyramid. Boop, boop.
That good shit.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
That good shit.
Looks good.
I hope it is. It's that good shit.
I want you guys from this point on, if this is all right, it's an unusual request, but can you refer to me as Orange?
Oh.
No,
Yes.
I'm going to call you Banana.
Somebody said you're orange.
I'm going to become Orange. So can people start referring to me as Orange, please?
Okay.
Whatever you say, Mandarin.
Okay.
So I just got something delivered. I just got something delivered that I asked a neighbor that lives down the street. I've known him for several years. He's a tree cutter and has lots of different clients. And for years, I've wanted to make a witch's broom and a wand. I'm looking.
No. A witch's room?
A witch's broom.
Broom. She's going to fly now.
She's going to be flying around.
She's coming to see you, Aiken. Don't be talking shit no more, bro.
Can you guys listen? I'm excited and you're ruining it.
You have to learn how to talk.
Are you making it from Hollywood?
I'm not going to show you.
You're louder than we are.
Oh, no, show us. Show us.
You have a
Please, though. Please show. I'll mute.
Yes.
You go down.
Because I'm bossy if you don't know that, Daniel.
Has it got a phoenix feather in
I'll
it?
fucking mow your lawn without you even asking.
So
he said phoenix
I wanted willow for my broom handle because I like the meaning. And he's working on my birch pieces. He'll get that. But this is like, I don't know how I can show you the diameter. See that?
It's quite girthy.
And then I wish you could see the whole thing.
Yeah, I'd like to get a full-on entire shaft pick.
Yeah,
that's what I was about to say. Stand up next to it.
Yeah.
You got any oranges you can hold at the bottom?
Let's see the phallus.
If you got 2 oranges you can hold down at the bottom of it.
Can we look at the hilt just to see if it's actually the same one DeFango was holding?
I will. Well, I'll make a spear too. I'll make a spear and say, I own the spear. I found it.
No, what you need to do is just tape a knife to the end of it. And then
I know.
say,
I'll make one like that.
Make the worst spear. Put a spoon on that motherfucker.
So look.
Put a spoon on that motherfucker.
I wish I could show you the whole picture. I wish I could show you the whole thing.
And then
This
take chalk and
Put a
mark it.
spoon on it.
So we can see it.
I know. I wish you guys could see it better than this.
That is a really nice stick, though. Just okay. So walk back to the door with it. I'll show you how to frame yourself. Now walk all the way back to the wall back there with it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, about right there. You're right. Perfect.
That's a good 10 foot.
You
8 to 10 feet.
You might have ruined that whole tree.
That's an overkill stick for you. That broom's going to be way too big for you. It's going to go too fast and you're going to get yourself hurt.
Yeah.
You're going to crash into a tree.
This is what I'm saying, women say they want it bigger until they get it. You know what I mean?
To your local area.
I didn't
find you.
Edge, you ride that for a while. You're not going to be walking
Not
for a
good at
week.
driving the
I did not want. He
Did I
just
just say
asked
that?
me if I wanted him to cut it down, and I said no because I don't know I'm just gathering my supplies. I've wanted to do this for so many years. And he was working next door the other day doing some stuff. And I was like, hey, do you ever come across willow and birch? And he said, yeah. So he got me this. And then I guess there's a curly willow. And he's got a client that has that. And so he's going to bring me that too. So I'm going to make 2 brooms. And then I'm looking for the type of wood I want for my wand. I don't know that yet. It has to be a special meaning for my wand. But I've wanted to make these for years, and I finally have the piece for my broom, and I'm gonna use them as decorations in my house.
So let's help Ange.
Let's
help Ange.
PayPal, and I can make you a wand as well.
Let's go around the room. Let's go around the room and starting with Treach.
Oh
let's help Ange with naming her wand. Treach, what do you call your wand?
I love that, Daniel. Mine's gonna be larger though.
D, what's your wand called?
Aiken.
I don't know. They always just call it Daddy.
Oh my god! Oh wow!
They might have just been saying my name, but those fucking middle letters are so close. Danny, Daddy. What did you say?
Oh, kind of like you said. I said cock and I didn't. Kind of like one of those things.
You said cough.
Cough. Yeah.
Oh, cough. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was saying coffee, but I don't know what you guys heard.
You could have said kafifi, and then we could have talked about the O'Dowd frogs.
I'm gonna make my wand is gonna be a lot larger than yours, Daniel.
Oh dear.
Yeah, girls
this is one envy.
And this is the reason why I'm muted right here. This is the whole reason why I'm not responding.
This is one envy.
Oh no, I got this. Me and Angela can do this for hours.
Yes, I know we can.
Keep talking your shit. Keep talking.
Mine's gonna be bigger than yours.
Yeah, I already have one. Keep talking your shit. I'm just gonna keep aiming it at you.
If that's all you have, go ahead. Go ahead. Aim it.
Stir in the pot. See, stir in the pot.
Stir it. Glad that mountain man's not. If that mountain man was here right now, oh man, we'd be doing all kinds of bad stuff.
That mountain man? Are we
yeah, he even hoped I would fall down.
Once you get that wand properly whittled up, we'll have to have a bar mitzvah for it.
Whittled up.
Daniel and I'll do a live stream.
Mine's already circumcised.
If you whittle, I think legally you have to be on your front porch.
We'll see which one has the most power. Wouldn't that be a great stream?
All wands must be whittled, right?
I think so. And so therefore you have to be on the front porch.
I don't know because
well, it's going to be a whittle wand. It's not going to be a big one.
It's going to be a whittle wand. I'm not. I don't whittle. I'd cut my hands off.
What?
Why would you cut your hands off instead of the obvious?
Is that a sacrifice to the wand or something? What the fuck's that for?
It would be dangerous.
Hey, you know, in a
about, like, sending them like something signed in blood, Angela. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hey, go get some butcher gloves. They're made so that you can't cut through them.
That blood stuff people talk about online.
Angela, you need Angela. Clean up on aisle 5. Angela, clean up on aisle 5.
It's bloody over here.
We got.
Bro, you get purple props for your
You're gonna need the mop.
From fucking the dollar store. It's a win. I can just put it on my cheek, and it's terrible.
He's calling me at the dollar store. Oh my gosh! So I'll have to look up all the right supplies because
I would look up all the wrong supplies first. That way you know.
What not to do. Duh.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely buy it all so that you can return it as well. And go get the right shit.
Get it through Amazon. You know, that way you make points too.
Supposedly, if you're gonna polish your wand, you should use moisturizer.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I put it on camera.
And the more it looks like semen, the better.
So that Leatherface account didn't think I was unmoisturized. I did it right on the panel today. If you didn't notice that already.
Oh no.
I did right on the show so that Leatherface account with my face and cigarette going around they know I'm using it. This one even says water drench. Hyaluronic cloud.
That's a level of moist I've experienced.
It says your name right on it.
I went to the
Cloud.
pool 2 days ago. You guys got to get your heads out together.
If you bring that down another 1,000 feet, you'll get serious, eh?
No,
Another
more like
1,000.
Serious B.
Yep. To wax
Different
your one.
frequency.
Oh, wax it. I didn't know about that. There's a lot
not
I need to
440.
look up.
Here we go.
432.
There's a lot
Here
I
we
need to
go.
look up.
Here we go, says D.
So I'm just getting my pieces together, my supplies. And I looked up that part already and the broomy part.
The brooming.
The broom. Yeah.
Broomy.
Broom.
Angela's the broomer. Angela's the broomer.
The bristles. Yeah, that.
So do you go door to door with this service?
What service?
You know, groomers will come to your house. Is it the same way?
Listen, the next person that comes to my house and tries to sell me fucking horse pubes is getting beat up.
What
Stop
am I
grooming
going
us,
to
Ian.
door with D?
Fucking done with this. Okay.
I am lost. What is a broomer? Broom.
A broomy. It was the bristles on the bottom of the broom.
Oh, bristles, broom bristles.
But I called it the broomy things.
The broomy things.
Broomy pieces. Yeah, those. But
I just got thrown through a loop and I was a little
Daniel
lost.
put the word bristles
back.
out there. That's correct.
Thank you, Dan.
Infinity's an interesting place.
We
I'm
corrected.
telling you.
Depends on how you're looking at it.
I corrected my speech. Okay, my English.
Huh? Listen, I don't need apologies or arguments. I just want fucking results, Angela. Okay?
Just fucking results. I'm here for fucking results. That's all I'm here for, okay?
Once
And I
I
don't
get
even know
all
what
my
we're doing or what the
supplies.
results are like.
You know,
Whatever they are, I'm going to accept them. And it's
I
gonna be
think I
good.
can make 2 brooms out of this one stick.
Oh, I think you can.
So
make
you're gonna-
3 brooms out of that.
You
one
can make it
stick.
a double
One for
ender.
a midget, and then 2 normal sized brooms because that bitch is twice as long as you are.
Put
I
broomies
looked
on
at
each
it from
end.
I was holding it back.
Let me see. I'm 5 foot. Let's see.
So that's a 10
Did you
foot
just say
pole.
broom at each end?
You went out to the woods and you cut a fucking tree's arm off, Angela. Look at you.
Yeah.
You are a
Good
real
job.
champion of your environment.
I didn't want that oxygen anymore either.
No, that thing's literally just like 10 foot tall. If she's 5 foot, I'd
Yeah.
say it's probably like 8.5, 9. But because
Yeah.
the edge of the roof is 10 foot.
So I already told the guy that I met with to do this because he's got a creative mind, so it was okay. I told him he had to ask the tree permission before he took it.
Yes,
You know
ma'am,
what he
you did.
though, right?
Yeah.
He went out in the backyard. He put his dick on the tree and he said, "I'm."
He says, "Where's the hole?"
Oh no, he had a drill for that. He's had the hole in that tree for years.
And then he's going to get me the curly willow. He said it's really cool, and he has a client that has that, so I'll be getting that too. So
Then you can put that one around your straight pole.
I think I'm going to
Twist
do
it
2
on.
different. We'll see when we get it, what it looks like, because I've never seen it.
I understand that, like, whenever you have a 4-wheeler, if you don't have a friend go with you, it's boring. So you usually buy 2. Is this that kind of situation where you can have a friend go flying with you?
No, I don't take friends flying with me.
It's like when you apply for the military.
How are you going to
never
get
go
that
alone.
thing emission tested?
Just wait for the videos. They can all
Yeah,
be
I fucking
sending
hate
you
you
guys.
too, so let's go join the Marines.
Dude, like,
I'll be
is this
sending you
train
guys-
station to Hogglesworth really a place?
I'm
Okay, I quit.
You speak to the man
You
who
can
knows
try
these
it.
stories.
I would believe it exactly how you said it.
Hogglesworth.
Sounds like a very, very, very old woman who cannot walk good, and she's I'm liking the thought.
Sorry. That was my bad.
No one is going on my broom.
Oh, so you're selfish with the brooch. You don't share.
Right. I'm not
You're not gonna
sharing.
make me
What do
one
you
so
want
we
to
can
do with the
fucking
brooch?
raise
I would like the opportunity to reject her. That's what I would like, but I guess I'm not going to get that satisfaction.
I will
So
be sending you guys private little videos of.
oh no,
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you use more lighting next time.
I'm deleting my accounts.
More lighting. Okay.
Yeah, you need more lighting. I
I'll
like it to
put-
glow at my face. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Glow up.
Putting little
Before I
lights
drown.
on it might be cool.
Oh no.
Just to say something a little crude here, just a little bit out of the way. Ange, look, if you ever want to sit, if you ever go flying without underwear on,
Yes.
you've got the world's most original OnlyFans. I'm just saying.
I know. I was
Original OG shit.
Underwear on.
I didn't do
You
it.
need to cartwheel to your seat.
You will feel like
Wear a dress.
the ancients that did it before you.
Creative with your thinking.
You'll know right away who's willing to hang out with you when you get off.
Well,
They
all
usually
you
have
guys,
badges
I'm
on.
assuming.
So it's called indecent exposure.
I'm assuming you guys will be the ones hanging out with me.
If you're doing cartwheels with no underwear on, I don't know why I wouldn't. That's just kind of like I'm a grown ass fucking man.
I'm seeing this witch thing in a whole new light, I tell you.
Yeah, it is. I'm getting a whole new life out of this
But
witchery.
do you see how long it took them to get her face that red? It took me a second. That means her
Right.
whole body is hot right now. She's getting all
Right.
moist. She's got to
I'm
drink
getting
more
all
water.
ready for it. Yep.
Professional.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
What time zone are we in?
It's
Fuck.
3:27.
I said time zone. I don't even care about the time right now.
Yes, a tournament, Mound of Dust. We're gonna have one, Daniel and I, to see which one's more powerful.
No, bigger is what I heard.
Well, mine's gonna be
We're
bigger.
gonna slap our fucking wood together.
Yeah,
We can find out.
that's right. And with Daniel's
But I have
powers, he
two
can make that
wands
happen.
in my possession at all times.
Oh, you have two.
The other one is a lot scarier than that one.
It is. I want to see
Yeah.
the scary one.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like this is code?
I think I'm
It is
gonna make.
code.
Yeah,
You know,
this is
that's
My
a
code.
other
good
magic
idea.
wand has only gotten 2 females pregnant.
Oh shit! That's you better put that one down.
No, I'll just rip it off like an octopus and throw it to you.
Okay,
Use this. I'm out of here. What the
I'm
fuck?
done.
Like,
Cut down
do the octopus, do the octopi die? I like the way that sounds. Do the octopi die when they throw their dick at the females?
Iron.
No, they
wood.
regenerate.
Yeah, I have
They
to
grow
look up the
another dick?
wood.
Yes.
So do you think you could find an octopus that's got like 8 dicks?
No.
You don't think
Yeah.
it can genetically get mutated by fucking nuclear waste coming out of fucking Japan for the last 10
No,
fucking years? Just start
that
growing
doesn't
more
happen.
dicks? Yeah,
I
and
think
see,
they would
that's also
die
why
off.
transgender people don't add more fucking nipples. And I'm
I think
tired
those
of it.
wieners would
Look up your fucking zipper chest, okay? Fucking add
Daniel,
more
they'd
nipples.
have to die off.
No, you just fucking get a dead person's nipples and put them on a live person.
Well, you could sew them on.
Or maybe a pig.
Right. Somebody had to die for the nipples. The nipples. So I
You're
could
right.
grab the
The
pickle
nipple.
and
Yes,
shove it in
you're
your
right.
ass.
You're right.
Those were terrible fucking lyrics. And it was ending with shoving pickles in your ass. Listen.
7 pickles in the.
I'm not sure how we
Don't.
got to there.
No, it was a cucumber.
But I feel like this needs to be mentioned.
before I got it.
Pickle shots need to be done soon.
Oh, pickle
Yeah.
shots need to be done.
No, you
Need to be
guys
done.
can do it and tell me how it is thrown up all over your bathroom, Bloody Mary.
Don't be
stuff.
like that. Don't be like that. It's okay.
Yeah,
weren't
you
there,
do it.
Down.
There's no reason to get this
You
aggressive.
guys get so
Calm down,
drunk.
calm down, Ed. Calm down,
You
calm
guys
down,
get so drunk
Uh,
on the channel,
calm
and
down.
you can't figure out how to end your own stream.
I don't understand why you got to be like this
Okay, well,
every
I
time.
can't even figure out how to end my own stream or leave you guys.
Just imagine.
Leave. It's because you don't want to leave us.
I was
That's
trying to
fine.
leave the private StreamYard because I finally figured out how to fucking end the stream. And then I remember all you people were sitting in there, and I was just trying to figure out how to leave it, and I couldn't even find the buttons to leave the damn thing.
You just hit the X button on the window, and then the whole window
Well,
closes.
when you're
you can hit Alt F4 next time. And it'll
when
close
you
your
were as drunk as I was on my birthday night with all these people, I couldn't fucking figure out how to leave the close it. I couldn't figure it out at
You
all.
could have just left it and went inside and passed out, and then just
Well,
have a
yeah.
30-hour stream of your porch.
Yeah. That's exactly what it would have been. And they
I
would
would
have
have
just
watched your
they would
porch
have just
while you
kept
were
talking
sleeping.
shit.
I'm trying to offer my security guard.
You should have been there.
You should have been there and protected me.
I couldn't
Sorry.
believe I couldn't figure out. Like, I remember sitting there being so out of it, trying to find out where to push the button to end the stream. And then once I figured that out, it was like I was studying, trying to find the leave button. It was so crazy.
All right, I know where the button is, but now I gotta find something.
Yes.
I don't know what it is.
Yes. And it was because of Aiken. That was his
It's
fault.
my fault. It's my fault.
Yep. It was
That's
his
why
fault.
it's my fault.
Yep.
He's like, you should do a pickle shot. And you were like, okay, sounds like fun.
Yeah.
And if we
was
can
it.
go back to the tapes, you'll recall me saying, Angela, that's not a good idea.
I do recall that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Angela, this is a terrible, terrible plan. This is pretty much how you end up.
Jackie walked in. She said,
having to
"What?
sell a
Pickle
bunch of
shot?"
salami in the meat market in Boston.
Exactly.
And then I tasted it.
We
and
were
to sell at
telling
least
you
300 pounds of
pickle
hot
shot
dogs
was
today.
not a good idea. I guarantee
So-
you, Jackie and I were both going, "No, don't do it."
You were telling me not to. I drink
I'll always
Bloody
give you the
Mary,
best advice.
shrimp, celery, all that stuff all
So you're
night.
telling me if I sent you a 300-pound box of hot dogs, you couldn't sell them for me?
I could sell hot dogs.
I knew you knew how to fucking make a wiener stand.
Not
Anyway,
Hello.
pickle
you just gotta be
shots.
smooth about it, and then they don't even know you're fucking elbow deep. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no pickle shots though. Don't even try them. Don't listen to Aiken ever.
You want to know what the best lube on the planet is?
Ever.
Amish butter.
Oh,
Because you got to
Amish
think about
butter.
the Amish people making it with a fucking arm. They jerked off this butter into existence, so you could shove a pound of it in
all kinds of shit.
What did I walk into?
Jackie, I'm sorry. I want to apologize first and foremost up front.
Angela's making a broom.
Apologize for Angela's walk.
She wants to ride around on.
I'm just not heartbroken anymore. And if you're going to sit here with her
This
fucking
OnlyFans idea that you've got, Ange, is just not on, eh?
I was gonna do it a long time ago. Once I heard about OnlyFans stuff, I was like, "Ooh, I'll show my elbow, my toe, my finger."
Yeah, they
They'll
don't
pay
want
for
that. They just want your fucking feet.
They'll pay for that. Yeah,
They just want your feet.
I know. I'll put my feet up and I'll get paid all
pay
kinds
a
of
lot
money.
for
You- okay, so here's
I know.
A lot.
I'll start selling my bath water on there.
I never thought.
Oh
people
my
were
God.
so popular.
Yeah.
Gone on TikTok.
No, he's got a market for bathwater. No.
I only went on TikTok because Aiken sent me a video, but I don't.
Yeah, it had to be me. It was my fault.
Too. I have
It
two,
was my fault.
but that one was funny. That one was a good one.
Did you click on that one, that TikTok I told you not to click on?
No, I didn't.
Ange?
Nope. I
Have
did
you
not
seen the
click
guy
on it.
fucking nair his butthole on YouTube yet? Because that video is pretty.
Usually I would click on it if you told me not to, I would. But I was like, it's TikTok. I'm not going in there no more.
Yeah, just send me the link. I'll open it for you. I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not here to offend them into having a normal life.
Don't
you know what I
let
mean?
Angela know
Like, who
she's
you talking
afraid of
about,
it.
Daniel.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
Get off the fucking internet. You guys don't need to be here.
No.
I'm scared.
Because we're just sitting around.
Bicycle. Sorry.
Problem is, I dated the last two bicycles.
Helicopter.
Oh no.
No. See, so what I'm figuring out at the end of the day is that I'm just a bicycle builder.
A builder.
I'm a gorilla pimp bicycle builder. Don't
Yes.
fuck with me.
A builder.
I can come straight out
Builders are important though, and I love your microphone.
because it's. Is it because it's purple or because it's?
All of it. I like all of it about it. It goes really well with you and your personality. It's perfect. And
Hey, Ange, I've got a joke for you.
I don't get jokes, and you know it.
Okay, you like this joke. Okay. Why did the doctor give the Mexican a sedative?
I don't know.
Do you want me to read it? I'll read it.
Because of Hispanic attack.
I'm not afraid.
I don't get that.
What?
Why would I get that?
Fucking pterodactyls.
Yeah, I know about pterodactyls.
I need some.
Well.
Sorry,
That just fell over.
I just fell over.
Getting kicked up.
Picking up
It's definitely robotic flies. It's either Denise Matau or it's the CIA. It's the only two possibilities.
She's crazy with her videos lately. It's like she's
lately.
She's
I
well.
think that
She's
tooth has
hyped
already
it up.
fallen out, and she just keeps it in the front of her like gum, in between her gum and her lip, and that's why it's fucking moving around. I think she lost that tooth a long time ago, and she's just not willing to keep it up. So she just like floats the bitch around in the front of her mouth.
I don't know what that's about. Like,
You lose that one tooth back in every day.
AKA Toofy McGee's tooth that has
Yeah, I
moved
don't
from
understand
here to here to here to here.
Find a spot.
To here and to here and to here. And to here.
Here's
Oh, we are.
Dufresne, party of two.
Hope everybody's having a great time
Nobody's worried about the Dufresnes, though.
with our stream today.
There's a family missing.
You're worried about your next meal.
Yeah.
Search
Yeah.
party of 3.
Once you find the Dufresnes, you can come and eat.
It's old Mitch Hedberg. Why do you have to OD on? I think he got some of that early fentanyl bullshit.
Yeah, he died. He died before I found him. So
My biggest problem too is one of my other favorite human beings, Mac Miller, also got killed by.
What did he get killed by?
Just in California, faking fucking
scissor.
Oh yeah, that was dangerous over here in the Bay Area and the Central Coast over here. I'm gonna be doing a show.
Looked like a fucking like medium-sized cockroach. They were really yellow.
Yeah.
And you could put them in like a bag of cereal and eat like 9 of them at school. Maybe you couldn't.
No.
I got good grades in all my other classes, just not math.
Yeah,
hey, Angela.
Angela's great at math.
What I got my first year of algebra. You're cool.
Algebra. I never made it to algebra.
Now I'm gonna make your life a little easier. It's a single-digit number. My final grade in algebra in ninth grade. My first year of 9th grade, because the second year of 9th grade, I just dropped out and got my GED in 3 days. Say fuck this.
Yep.
Yeah.
I left in 11th grade because I was working, and then I got my GED in my early 20s.
I got a fucking 9 in algebra.
I don't even know what that means anymore.
I got a 9
I know
out of 100
I got a
for the
fail.
whole year in my algebra class.
Oh,
you know how fucking hard it is to get a 9?
That
like,
I don't think
That's actually working. You had to work at that.
Yeah. I was
really.
I got a big 0.
Some people work at getting 100. No, you working at getting a 9.
I got 0.
I told my art teacher to suck my balls like Cartman and like suck my balls.
I was
and then
in
I spent 6
ceramic.
months in reassignment school.
Oh,
over it.
reassignment.
And then when I got back after that first year of 9th grade, she quit. So it just took me 1 year to get
1
this lady
year.
everybody hated in art
That's
class
it.
to quit.
One time I was in ceramics class And
I wanted to say band camp then.
I so wanted to say band camp
You were
also.
in ceramics class.
I was in ceramics class, and I left to
pottery?
go to the bathroom to smoke a
Ceramics?
cigarette, like chain smoke it, how we used to do in the bathrooms. And then I put it out and I put it in my pocket of my sweater, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm sitting in ceramics class.
Smelling like cigarettes.
All of a sudden, I started smelling some really stinky cigarette smelling, burning stuff.
Yes.
And it was starting to burn in my pocket. And I had to
Yes.
hurry up and like go to the bathroom again. And I couldn't believe it was smoldering and stinking so bad in the classroom.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just wanting to point out that you just totally gave up your age again.
I'm 51, D.
Because they would not allow that in the 90s.
Well, I'm 51, but I feel like I'm 38.
No. I'm not saying. I'm just saying that was brilliant. Like back in the 70s. No, I'm joking. I'm totally joking. That's totally my dad's decade. I was just fucking with you.
That's when you had to walk in the
Back when I
snow.
was hanging out of my dad's nuts. It was a different place.
It was a total different place.
Back when they had to walk 20 miles in the snow, everybody heard those stories.
Oh, that's Grandpa. You know that. That's Grandpa shit.
Uphill both ways.
Yeah, no shoes in snow.
They lived in the nun's place and they had to share one roller
I don't know.
skate.
Move that stuff.
So each
I
kid
like it.
got
I like
one
it when
roller
they-
skate.
So deep into dementia, they're like, I had the
One roller skate.
15 miles worth of car wheels. Just
So
to get
that's
the
bad?
kindergarten. You're sitting here complaining about it being 105 degrees outside, and you're like,
Yes.
you lived in Ohio.
Yep.
There's trees and shit.
Yep.
Grandpa, what are you talking about?
Yep. I know. Yep. He should have got a nice pool like me. I just set up a pool last night. in my back.
And you also were in a generation where, like, there were just two genders, Grandpa.
Yeah, that's it.
You can be
That's
gay
all.
if you want to. Nobody really cared.
What's-
There's some
all there is.
assholes out there that'll be like, "Oh, you're gay or whatever." I'm not gay, so I don't get oppressed like that. I don't know where the victimhood really comes from.
I don't either.
I think it's all in their heads, but it's it's whatever.
One of the two.
Electric nasal irrigator, brought to you by Pfizer. I mean Sanmao.
Okay, well, you know, I already told you what I believe.
You
Is that a
about to, like,
commercial?
blast yourself in your nose?
Yeah, that's a commercial.
Did we just fucking have a commercial on a live stream? What the fuck?
About
Bro,
your
yeah.
nasal
I've got
passage.
This is all about product placement. you know.
Biggest problem is if I actually get close to this microphone and go sexy mode, Angela's gonna have to go back inside. And I'm not saying that before I do it.
It'll be
Saying,
all over.
She'll get up. She'll be like, "Dang it, Daniel! You just made me pee my pants."
Yep.
Again.
Yep. But I don't
It'll
want to
make
make
everybody
another
pee their
woman
pants.
jealous.
But peeing your pants is cool.
I saw somebody in your chat the other night telling you were sexy as fuck.
I saw the all-seeing you being sexual at me all the time.
She came in there slobbering over you. I saw that.
Slob on the corn.
She was.
Have you sorted out your ban list, Daniel?
Kidding.
Oh yeah, you need to sort out your ban list because I'm tired of going into your chat telling you that my friends are banned.
She's
I don't
fucked with your
understand why
ban
the
list
fuck you
and
guys are
stuff,
banned.
man. She's fucked with your ban list, like
Go into your Google account
she's
and,
done
and
shit.
unban people.
Google,
Bro, I'll go there right now and prove to you, motherfucker, that there's
and you're
nobody on
gonna
my ban list.
see that my
She's
two
done
friends,
something, man. She knows her shit with that crap.
you're
That's
gonna
true.
see that my two friends are banned.
Nobody
so I
studied
get to go in your
destruction like
chat.
that
I
woman.
will go check it. I'll go check it out. Okay?
So what
It's not
happens is
anything.
Treach and Aiken have to watch
People
me
care.
having fun in your chat, and they can't
Yeah.
watch fun.
No.
Yeah.
There you go. You guys ready?
I'm like,
You said
haha.
I gotta go.
look.
You said I gotta go to my account, right?
I
Check
think you
this
at
out.
this point you probably have to go to your.
No
and then-
blocked users. So I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Let me
We're
see.
blocked.
There's
Let me
literally
look.
nobody blocked on this account.
Serious.
Okay, but what about that
I'm
other?
delivering haikus, everything.
Okay,
Nobody
wait.
see it.
Wait. Okay, it's not the cloud channel though. It's the
What one?
Ryzen one.
Oh, yeah.
It's the Ryzen channel. It's not your cloud channel.
Oh.
They're not blocked on the cloud channel. They're only blocked
Oh,
on
yeah.
See, I taught you something today.
I'm just trying to figure out which account that one is. What the fact that I'll just like open my Google account, just dive right in.
Yeah, so
because I got nothing to hide.
yeah, you should probably not
Titties,
even
be
do
nice
that.
titties. Hey, look, there's no blocked users on this account either.
Wait, let me look.
Can we open another one? I don't.
Wait a
Let me
minute
make sure
here.
you're in the right account.
She's got to look at it first.
Let me look at it. Go get my glasses. I'll go
Wait, I
get my
don't see it
glasses.
say Ryzen anywhere.
Let me go get my telescope.
I zoomed in. I can see perfect. Because
My
laptop
touchscreen
has
is
that
awesome.
touch screen, and I can zoom in. So I don't see the Ryzen name.
Moisturizing, maybe?
Moisturizing.
The one with me blowing on a conch shell, aka Bob Ross LLC at gmail.com.
I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes, I do own the Bob Ross LLC at gmail.com.
I just go like if I need the address, my email, I just go to my YouTube, do my drop down list, and then I see what email I used for it.
Welcome, moisturizing. See, now everybody gets the joke about needing to stay wet.
Okay, well, now.
Look, no blocked users on this account either.
Wait a minute. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see where it says no blocked.
It's right there.
Let me see. Contact. You're not in the right. Oh, Daniel, you got to scroll up so I could see that. Yeah, right there.
How
Scroll
far
up.
up do I gotta
There,
go?
Blocked. No
Am I still
blocked users.
bleeding through?
You're fine.
No, monitor.
It was just under your name, so I couldn't see that.
Oh, but see, I don't.
I see that.
Nobody's fucking blocked. So is there a way, maybe, possibly, that it's?
Oh shit! There's an exploit you can do when you've got a moderator on a channel who
goes rogue.
Who goes rogue, and
We
he
call it
decides to
rogue.
block. He or she decides to block other people.
That's called a
When you've
rogue
got-
mod.
If you've got a moderator on your channel that's blocked other moderators, what happens?
A mod can't block another mod, though.
They can't.
No.
No. Personally,
they just won't see each other, as far as I know.
Yeah.
No, or it can't be that then.
Did you look in your StreamYard studio?
Fucking crazy.
I don't StreamYard Studio anything.
Should they be doing the block during the stream and then unblocking when you get done so that you never notice it?
I think so. The
I'm
first
just asking.
The first place I always look is the StreamYard, the YouTube studio.
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 But you got to
This is
make sure
fucking
you're under
crazy,
the.
man.
I'm trying to help him.
We're
And then
educating people right now.
And then you have to go under. Make sure you're under the right email.
Whoa.
This is
Scared
right.
the dog.
Here we go. Now we got to figure out where that. Yeah, let's see what that is.
No. General. Dollar.
Yeah, I kind of have to click around.
Settings.
Okay, scroll down. No. Permissions. Go to permissions and see what's in there.
And she's going all through your shit.
Yeah, she is.
Because it's
Live.
hard to find, but once you find it, community. Okay, we already.
So this is where the hidden users would be, and there's none.
Let me see. Okay, there's no hidden. There's no hidden.
All channels can redirect to my content.
Fucking weird. Okay.
Okay, but wait. Where's the blocked box?
At block words, block links. There is no
approved.
Did that wipe work?
Two moderators on there.
That wipe, did it work?
Hold potentially inappropriate comments for review.
which
I
might
have-
be where you guys are coming into problems.
I have mine on all allowed.
Well, now I do too, and we'll do that on all 3 channels going
My,
back.
my comments have been hello, hi.
So there's another area, and you don't have to do it publicly, but if you go down to the left of where you were, you'll see a settings button.
It's funny as fuck, man.
It's
Rudy
a
Pooty.
like where you were at, there was a settings button down on the left-hand corner.
Yeah, and I think that opens up that window that was on top.
So
Oh, there we go. That one's got a lot of keywords. Scammer gonna get hit with that waste your time hammer.
I'm gonna go to mine real quick.
Standard moderators. We got the
Oh.
all seeing you.
Okay, let's see.
Who'd
Let
be
me
the
go
only
in
person
here.
I know that would be running around fucking blocking people if it is
There-
happening.
Okay.
So we're just gonna go up, bow, and then boom. Look, a hidden user, a DASIC.
A DASIC.
Now there should be a blocked list too, not just hidden. Okay, what's that? Allow all comments. Up where you saw the hidden, did you see a box that said blocked users? Okay, what does that one say? Managing moderators.
Standard moderators, approved users, hidden users.
And you should have one that's
Everybody can redirect. No
And then
block
you should-
words, no block links.
So is there a settings little icon down at the bottom of that to your left?
Like down. Hold on.
I'm gonna go into mine.
Let me undo this transform right here. So I'm gonna go in here and fucking reset, and then it's in the home monitor.
YouTube Studio.
So this is the one I keep going in, and when you open this settings button, it brings up this panel.
Okay, let me see.
So when you hit this settings button,
Okay, let me go to mine
where
so
we
I can visually see what we're doing here. Okay, so the little setting button. So right when I open the studio, it says channel dashboard, right? And then if I click down and hit settings, it goes to that. Community, managing moderators, standard moderators, approved users, hidden users, blocked words, default, allow all comments, channel.
oh, would you look at that? My views going up, but the time people are watching is going down.
Let's see.
Because they're like 8-hour fucking streams. I don't expect people to be there that long.
Well, I guess you looked at all your stuff, so I don't understand.
I still think they block during and then unblock when the stream's done. Yep.
Defaults.
Yeah, you're a managing moderator on.
That's what you had said
Cloud.
before, yeah.
Hey, what's
Maybe-
up, Jimmy Simon? I haven't seen Jenny around the shit since Cage.
How you doing there, Prophet?
Just have
So
any
we got Ghetto Smosh, Cheesecake Habibi, Grandmaster Flex, and Meatball are hidden.
just having a trim sesh. and
I guess
there's all
that's
that.
what I thought I remembered. Block box. So weird.
Oh, I see what you're cool.
Yeah, I'm proving to Angela on all of my YouTube channels that I don't have anybody blocked. I don't know
No,
why.
there's not.
when I go live streaming, Aiken can't type and shit.
I know. I think that's so.
I think Jackie is onto something with what she's saying.
Must be.
Aiken
think that's-
shadow banned himself trolling. That's all I can think of now.
You know, I would love to do that. Now that you say it, I wish I had have done it. That would have been hilarious. But no, I haven't in this case. It's all right. It's okay. I enjoy just watching anyway. So
That is just so incredibly bizarre.
Yeah.
Really weird.
And I mean, when people talk about being shadow banned, I talk about like, I'm not shadow banned. They just have me in a corner behind like 62 walls that you have to take like a maze to get back there to find me in the first place. Or just, find one of my tweets that your friend shared. Because I've been getting like 2 or 3 subs a day on Twitter. So it's slowly just ticking up.
what is happening is what Jackie said, that during the show,
Right.
I'm getting blocked and then unblocked. That's what's happening.
Oh.
I would say that would be the way.
So-
That would be the way I'd do it.
So somebody would be blocking you and then unblocking you?
Which is funny. Just let that continue. That's funny.
Huh. That's it. I think he got rid of that.
All I know is on the cloud, you're a managing moderator, Aiken. So you
Yeah.
have higher moderator permissions than
Anybody else, yeah.
everyone.
Right.
Well, Prophet's got the same power too. Over there.
The Ryzen one
Managing
too, though?
moderator.
Of course.
You have team viewer access to my actual computer.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
But what I'm
talking
saying
about
is
the
it doesn't
back
affect
room
my.
that we've got set up.
It doesn't affect my viewing pleasure. I'm going to enjoy it regardless, right?
Yeah, but I like my
Has
like
one of
I
these.
tell you, oh, Daniel's live, but then you can't come
Yeah.
in and hang out with me.
I
And then
know.
I'm the only one in there talking to myself.
Self. Yeah, the whole time, and it's
You
pretty
know, that's
funny.
how my live
I
stream's
read
been
that
for
just
about
laugh
3 years.
a little
I'm just
bit.
in there talking to myself most of the time.
I'm
I have a hard time
entertained.
paying attention to the chat and all that other shit.
I know you comment on my
Scatterbrain.
chat thing though.
He comments on certain people's stuff.
I'm very trained in the skill of reading shit in my brain before I read it out loud on the internet.
Well, I know you have a million screens, so I know you see me. And I know you pay attention to that.
It's
like
not
some-
because of the screens, it's because of the rat I've got on your computer, Angela, you goof.
That's
Steal
why
my art one more time. See if I don't have access to all your shit.
you're
Got your
right.
files, Thomas. I got
You're-
your files because you stole my shit.
Okay, well just
I
fix
ended
it.
up in Lepo's computer because he's stealing my shit.
Okay, well then make my stuff fly around when I'm live then, okay? Yeah.
You're the one who's supposed to be building witch rooms. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm gonna be doing that.
Oh, you want me to use my magic powers to literally make feces float in the background?
I think it's a wand. I think she wants you to use the wand.
Exactly
No.
what you said.
I want
Stick 'em to the
dragonflies
English.
flying around. I
Can we
want
at least sacrifice a chicken?
no.
We're just gonna, but like we're gonna ritualistically kill it.
None.
I'm going to
AKA,
be killing. I'm going to be killing a sheep on the weekend.
Body and then let it run in the
Aiken,
yard.
if you
I'm gonna
give
be
it a name other than
Its name's Milo.
I'm
It's
not
already got a name.
No, listen. If you have if you have one chicken, you're supposed to.
Its
name
name's
it
Milo. Edge.
I didn't hear a word you said.
Baked beans.
I did not hear.
Yeah, you
My
did.
daddy
Pork
ooh.
chop,
Its name's Milo.
lamb chop.
Do you know the daddy you?
I
You
know.
know,
Daddy you.
is
Daddy you.
this lady is still over here, just fucking petting this cat.
I know. I love that.
It kind of terrifies me when the cat starts nibbling on her whole fucking arm, though.
I do. I saw. It reminds
No,
me of
I-
my cat.
3
You're-
is 1.
It looks like monkeys, though.
It reminds me of my cat Voodoo. My arms finally just all got healed up. Every time they get healed up, then something
big
happens
balls.
again.
Voodoo happens
I have to be
again.
careful. I have to
Yeah,
watch
it
for the
happens.
nose.
It
What vehicle
happens.
do you automatically assume is being driven by a total asshole?
Hi, Jax.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Jax.
Oh, g'day, Jake.
Oh, you got your snack.
Snack.
Snacks are important.
Oh, and then the nacho cheese.
We have a snack shelf here.
Did the best.
We have Grammy set up a whole snack shelf over here for Maverick, and he knows he has to ask Grammy, can I have something off my snack shelf? It's so cute.
He's saying he's Papaw. He just tapped me on the chest and said he's Papaw.
Yep, that's right. He is Papaw. That's
And
right.
my daughter called me Danny. Like,
oh, no.
no, but see, everybody back in the day got offended about that, and I'm just like,
yeah,
it's my name. Like, if I wanted to be a butthead, I would make her call me Daniel. You know what I mean?
Right. When Cheyenne became a teenager,
Danny bothers me.
she would turn around and go, Angela, and I'm like, whatever, Cheyenne. Yeah. When she'd have that smart ass attitude.
You need to take this off. You're gonna get too hot. 8 out. Sorry, guys.
Trying to think of what I'm gonna make us for dinner tonight. Maverick's coming over. Cheyenne already said it's gonna be a short night though, because she needs to get them ready for bed and all that. So he has swim, and then she's gonna drop them off over here, and we'll have our evening. I'm gonna take him out in the back because he's got blackberries to pick and a few strawberries. He's got to go back there and check his plants, as a 4-year-old does.
But your parents would have been saying, I gotta send him out back. Get a switch, so I can beat his ass. So you just gotta look at the generational traumas are being fucking stopped.
Right. Yeah.
People like us.
Yeah, totally.
Not beating our children.
Yeah.
But yelling at them as loud as you can. Be as mean and scary.
Yelling at them.
My aunts used to scream at the kids.
I think it's way more effective than smacking
Scream. I've never been a screamer. I've never been a screamer. I mean, I use my tone. That's how I did it with my kid. A look and a tone. And I would act on what I said I was going to do. Like, if you act up, I'm not going to tell you 50 million fucking times to stop doing it. We're just going to fucking leave, you know? And then you're going to get it when we get to the car. No.
That's when the switch comes out. That's whenever you're like, go to the tree and get me a switch.
My grandma did the switch on me. I didn't do any of that.
I would let my kids do whatever, act in Walmart, but as soon as we hit that parking lot, I don't know how many times I popped mouth when we
Yep. Oh yeah, I did.
Well, you just
I
wait.
did.
You think I'm being
I
nice.
popped. That's what I said.
Or pop faster than they could even
Popped
see.
through my teeth. You just wait until we get to the car.
And they never screamed and yelled in Walmart again.
Right? Exactly.
It only took once.
Yep. Exactly.
For mine, anyways.
Sometimes people pretend you're a bad person so they don't feel guilty about the things they did to you.
That's right.
That's terrible.
Yep.
Welcome to Facebook.
It's like,
boy, did I call it or what? George Orwell.
Fucking Facebook. That was motivation right there. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's motivation right there.
You say thank you?
Tell you what, I'm about tired of trimming.
I bet, dude.
He was
Jesus
planting with his
Christ.
grandma, and he's out there learning all about the garden, and he's doing all that too already, which is awesome.
you know, I don't mind these bush trimming streams. They're pretty cool.
I'm almost done for today. I've
Pick
got
it
4 of
and
the plants done, 4 of the 8.
Well, you've been trimming for 5.5 hours.
I
That's
can
what I
feel
told
it.
him. I said
At
he needs
least
to stop.
my hands are not hurting at all. It's my shoulders and back.
I can't do that. My hands go numb. My arms and hands go numb.
My hands, for the first time, my hands feel fine. Usually it's my hands that are killing me because I'm my arthritis. But
Yeah, but I wonder how they're going to feel tomorrow.
I'll let you know.
True
'cause
story.
I still got
Mine
4 more
never
plants to do.
They never go numb and they never hurt when I'm doing it. But the next day is when it happens.
That's very sticky.
It's all very sticky and stinky.
Lizard eyeballs at you just now.
Huh?
This was on a Spanish news station. Watch her eyes.
Oh wow.
I'll try to keep her in my hair so you can
Oh
actually
yeah, I
see them.
see that. She's right over your head.
Watch right here.
Okay.
So open them real wide like this, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
they blink this way.
Yeah.
Lizard people,
I thought I had a lot of hand gestures, but she sure does.
right? She's talk. I don't even need to listen to her. She's
I know.
talking.
I know. I use my
I
arms,
understand her.
Whatever
sign
I did, I
language.
fucked up real bad.
but that one really is
See it?
movement. Yep.
Creepy. Creepy.
Those are looking good, Treach.
This is the top of the green crack.
I like it. It's nice.
Green crack.
There's no solid. Well, you know what, Killaminatos, I've seen in chats lately, in mine and then in a few others, YouTube has been giving errors. They're giving errors. Like I've tried to send the same thing through like 3 times, and other people have had that too lately, where their comments like we're getting errors.
I gotta go, guys. I'll let you later.
All right, bye, Dean. Nice
See you,
chatting with
Dean.
you.
Peace.
Later. Be right back, guys.
I'm gonna be going too. Actually,
It's on my mic. No, okay, we're good.
I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna make us for dinner because I have to be on top of it tonight because it's an early night versus a late night with him. So I gotta be on I gotta get all the things done and have fun in between, you know. So the first part of it is figuring the dinner thing out. So I think I'm gonna go do that.
Have fun, Lynch.
Yeah, I will. It's always fun, and he'll enjoy picking some of the things. I went out and checked them last night. There might even be one tomato he can pick too. So, but there's several blackberries. Yeah, so it'll be fun. He likes it. It's cute watching him look at all of it and pick it and stuff. And he takes his little. I bought him like this kid gardening tool set, and they're like plastic, you know. And he has these clippers, and they're plastic. So he goes to the strawberry to clip it. And what I do is I kind of hold it under. So he, you know, and I kind of snip it off with my thumb. So he thinks he's clipping it off himself.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. All right, guys. That was fun.
See ya.
Okay, bye. It was.
Bye.
Very good stream.
When's your next stream,
Bye,
Daniel?
It's full
See
of
ya,
fish.
Angel.
My next, I don't know. I don't plan these things, so I just know. So I don't have a lot of viewership though. It's because I don't do anything on like a regular basis. But I still get all my views.
God, look at that, man.
The 40 people that watch my weird ass streams.
We should have like some sort of competition on guessing the amount of bud that Treach has just trimmed in the last 5 hours.
Oh God, man.
Whatever it is. Fuck.
A lot. I'll do the weighs after the curing.
Hurry.
Before we really start ripping into them, I'll weigh it out and see what I came up with. I think I got between 1/4 pound and a 1/2 pound of the Amnesia Haze and at least a 1/2 pound of this green crack, if not more. And I've still got 2 of the green cracks still up out there growing, so there'll be plenty of green crack.
Well, while we've been talking, I've been finishing the layout on this board. It's really cool, man.
Nice.
But there's some particular things that when I work, like I just need to get in sort of like the flow mode. Like I can just, it's kind of cool to be able to talk to somebody, because like when you're by yourself and working on stuff, you know, like I really miss the office banter. You know, when you're with other people, when you're working, it's the thing that
people coming around
this sort
telling
of
random jokes.
yeah. So I've got like so many fucking screens, and I can just work away while I'm sort of panelled up and talking. It just feels like I've got other people in the room, you know, which is pretty cool. It's actually productive. Like I get fuckloads done.
And for
cool.
a very long time, I've just live streamed for myself.
And
nice. All right.
It was worth it. So
like
the channels got deleted.
Angie's really not going to like. One of the things that people don't get is like we have because you get every single year you get various things happen, like an animal might become an orphan or might get rejected by its mother or whatever like this, right? And so
there they are.
They become pets. They become pets is the wrong word. They become they get unusual treatment, right? Like they get special treatment because they
kind of like you and Treach are getting right now with one of my secret streams that I did on Twitch, which isn't a secret now because anybody in the chat could go find it. It's literally live like a hashtag honeypop.
Is that on Twitch?
Yeah.
Shit.
Bam. I did that this morning or earlier yesterday.
Fuck. You're the only person I haven't pulled that go to Twitch LARP with, and you're the fucking only one that's gone.
Yeah, but when you actually go to it, I don't even talk in that at all. It's just DJ stream.
Back in a bit, guys.
Audio and visual fuckery together, and hoping that it sticks nicely. You see, I need the StreamYard over here on the other side. Hey, I like the side table. That's a big way to put it. So I like doing stuff like this because then I've made my own content, right? So I got my own content that I'm not gonna fucking be like, hey Daniel, that's copyright infringement. Stealing my stuff and then like destroy my own shit. So now I'm recycling things from 2 YouTube channels ago. Just for funsies so that I can have a cooler background than other people. There's audio in here, but I'm not trying to like just blast the audio. I don't think, I could feed it to you guys, but I'd kill my mic if I was doing that. All right. And it would just easier, I feel like, to have the host playing the audio. We were going to play the audio. Warm off. Battle below goes ill. The argument does not rise to our challenge. I fear all may be but lost. Why does Alduin hang back? We've stamped everything. He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now? Oh, I don't remember what noise I made for Gormaliath.
Yeah, it's at least a half pound, if not more. Let's see.
Just pretty.
Green crack.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain.
All right.
Use
I'll
the
be right back, guys.
doom against him.
Hey.
Is that feeding the audio directly through?
Right.
The right button. I can turn it up a lot more too.
G'day, Chad. Nice to meet you.
Cheerio.
Oh yeah, I keep turning down my microphone and then talking. I don't.
Yeah, I snuck in.
It might be a little high today.
Playing hooky.
You been watching this trimming going on? My God.
It makes me mad because I've applied at the fucking distribution center here in town like 8 fucking times and just get ignored. I'm like,
really?
I don't understand how much I would just love my fucking job. That would, if I'm getting paid $17 an hour to fucking trim weed out here in Arizona, that to me is like the biggest win I could fucking fathom. Yeah, I got to get my, like I said,
Dude, that's such a generational thing. Complaining about the wage gap or whatever. I'm up here where it's like a recruitment for the Burning Man and all that shit. And last year, there were these young kids out camping, and they're complaining about that, making $15, $20 an hour. And they're up here in the woods playing what do you call Lord of the Flies.
Even if they don't make enough
Lord of the Flies.
They're like, I don't even make enough money to have an
The
apartment.
Wild West.
If
Playing
you
Lord
ain't
of the Flies. I love it.
Yeah, you do.
That's Burning Man.
But yeah, the generational thing where they don't realize what they're saying and kind of thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like they think their talent set is so high that they can be resourced to accommodate someone else making, $50, $100 an hour, so they can break a little more dough. They quite haven't figured that out.
Well,
Yet
I'll
they
tell
haven't
you.
even gotten on the ladder yet. That you're.
I'll tell you this.
It's not about work. It's about playing or whatever, intermingling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be MGDOW or whatever, men going their own way. But society has capped the work capacity of work in itself, and that's one of the outlets of wasted time or whatever. And there's that conspiracy of go along to get along. That kind of feeds the obscurity of, not that there's not a zeal to live, there's not like an appetite for work or whatever, but that gets into the pimps, the lizard kings, the hand that been feeding us. But that's at the convenience of resources being plentiful. If the sky is falling or if the earth's going to break in two, that's I don't know. Just a rambling man's of looking glass.
Hey,
Guys,
we're here to ramble, man.
I've been going almost 6 hours. I'm done trimming for the day. I'm gonna probably do another session tomorrow though, because I still got 4 plants to trim. So
good fun.
Y'all are welcome to come back and fill my head full of whatever the hell you want to talk about.
We'll do, mate.
It's
great
been a
great to
stream.
see you guys. Great to
really,
see you guys. Great.
Really interesting stream.
And to meet you too, Chad.
Appreciate it.
Daniel, Aiken, Chad, good to have y'all. You're welcome back tomorrow. It'll be around the same time, probably. Maybe.
Daniel gone? Where's Daniel gone?
Hey,
See you, Daniel.
I just got buttons. Like a lot of buttons. Like there's so many buttons, dude. There's so many buttons.
Oh, check this out. The star.
See you guys.
Kill them on. Because that'll just leave my. There it is.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, yeah, a mold. I crush up crystal, make organite.
That's awesome, dude.
It is.
All right,
It
y'all.
is.
I gotta get cleaned up and get ready for work, so we'll do this again tomorrow.
Righto. All right.
Peace.
Have a good, safe too.
Take
Later.
care now. Bye bye then.